Nerd with the Viva Vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got pics and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's Pip from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and this is another edition or episode or session or whatever the heck you want to call it of Nerd Talk, the live betting edition. We do this thing now Wednesday through Fridays, and Wednesday is like no other day of the week. It's just the same to me. It ends in Y and there are sports to bet. So that's what we're going to do. Thanks, guys. Stop Geo for being here, ready to go. We've got action. This is my favorite time of year is November through March. And I'm actually kind of digging that there's no college football. It lets you focus on some other stuff. College basketball slates are huge. But we're going to go over our action. Nick has classes, so he probably won't be starting the shows with me too incredibly often. But he'll be here as soon as he can. And of course, we've got the regular cast of people that will be on. And we'll be covering all of the sports, not just one sport, all sports going on that we can bet on. Obviously, that's college basketball, NBA, and NHL. But we also talk about soccer. We're also strategized for the weekend with NFL. I want to talk to you guys in the chat about NFL because, you know, there's some interesting or I guess I should say non-interesting places to bet that we have to make interesting. Some big lines. We'll talk about all of that and get kind of settled in here on a Wednesday, on a hump day. I wasn't looking, but I was on Colgate earlier, and they were awful, and then they had a huge run against Army. So that's one bet I'm sweating out. But I'll get to a couple plays here. I'll get them out of the way. I know you guys will ask a million times, but why not just put them up there in the beginning? Actually, I'll go to the Shefford. Let's get this shit. Let's do it. Prefer sessions. Yeah, I don't smoke anymore. I used to smoke plenty in my younger years. But it doesn't go right with me. I've had this conversation on this show and other shows ad nauseum, but when I turned a certain age, it just gives people say anxious and panic attack. No, it makes me feel like I'm having a heart attack. And it doesn't matter if it's a sativa or an indica or there's no, I go to all these idiot bud tenders that think they know. Edibles, everything. It just doesn't, it's just not my thing. I'll stick to drinking. I wish I could smoke, but I can't. Anyways, what's up, Wine Time? You're also welcome to come on if you want. I don't know if I sent you the link, but anyway, anyone in the chat can come on. But let's get to these plays that I have. Get them out of the way for right now, and we'll get to just kind of cruise control and waiting for other panel members to come in. Let me pull up my card. A lot of line movement against me today. You know, I don't say this in any sort of bragging way, but it just so happens that I get COV a lot. I probably get COV more on, actually, I look for places that I don't think I'm going to get burnt. So overnight. So if I'm waiting on a bet because I see line movement, or I think it shouldn't be there and it's going to go the wrong way, I wait. But there's only one game I think today that I didn't have reverse line movement on. I mean, I'll start with the NBA. I'm on Detroit plus 11.5. That moved against me. Let me pull up one other thing real quick. Yeah, it's tough for me to get behind any team in the NBA when they're a double digit dog at home. It's really tough, even if they're the Pistons. And you know, I've been off a trends where there are double digit dogs in other situations with three teams, and it's because they're so bad. But really, I'd be up money if I took it every time, and that's the Spurs, the Pistons, and the Trailblazers. Yeah, those three teams. So I'm on them, and I'm 2 points behind, behind line value, which is whatever. So that's that. Then I'm also on the Knicks. The Knicks actually got line value. I got I got a point or a point and a half. I got it at a -5. So that's good there. I'd still like them up to, I don't know, 7-ish. I just think they're going to have a good game. that's NBA. I will be looking for some props and some late night. You know me with the NBA. I don't take too much early. It's just not the sport I like to do that in, and really I don't advise it because of all the crazy shit and changes that happen. What else? Let's go to the next sport. College basketball. Like I said, I'm on Colgate, but I'm on two big dogs, and they went the other way. Texas Tech and USC. Texas Tech has to do with Houston, I've seen them been playing recently. Also, the fact that Texas Tech is covered every time they've been a dog, and the way that they've been covering recently. I just thought that was too many points for a ranked team, but the line went the other way. And then USC playing Arizona. Maybe kind of a homer play. This team, I don't think they're going to have Collier or Boogie Ellis, but even the guys, I mean, they have Rodman's kid transferred there. Barani's on the team. They've got so much talent. I don't know why they're playing so bad. Obviously, Arizona is the best team in the country, near the top of the best every fucking year. That's fine. I thought it was too many points. It's almost at 20 now. It's in 19 and a half or 19. I have it, and that's what I have, and that's what I bet. And then in hockey, I'm on the Montreal, New Jersey over 6.5, and you're getting that at like plus 100. Now I got it at minus 110. So I'm on the wrong, and this happens too. CLV be damned. A lot of time you get CLV and it just slaps you right in the face. So that's that. I'm gonna hit the chat real quick. We're gonna bring on next panel member. I thought that said Batman. I need to get glasses. BetMGM, Kit Cavs, plus 145. That's a game I want to talk about here coming up. All over there. Okay. Brandon Shute says, I'm here. Well, thank you for being here. Wine Time puts out his plays. LSU, Rutgers, North Iowa in college. I'm assuming those are all individual plays. Nets, Knicks, money line, parlay, plus 105. I like that one. Mikal Bridges over 24.5 points. LBJ over 26.5 points. Hawks minus 4. Yep, loaded card. There's a lot of action. I mean, even on a Wednesday or two, every day. It's the time of year. Nicholas Handy, one of the best names in the business. We love you. But let's get this guy in. Coming off, I think he was there for the full year. He had to have been because it was a year celebration of being on Who Bangin'. But anyways, on a sister channel, Who Bangin' Sports, they had their live sweat, which is their live show on Tuesdays, which I've been on quite often. Had their 1 year anniversary, so he's coming off of that. And off of live streams, he's just been kind of smoking it. So we'll bring him in here. And plus he has an amazing body, so we'll show it. There we go. What's up?
Hey.
Dylan, everybody. Dylan
just
Ed.
hanging out. Coming off huge hangover yesterday on the
Yeah, you guys were drinking
live
champagne out of the bottle. And
we were popping bottles of champagne, drinking beers. Ugh.
Well,
Good times.
That'll happen. But it's Wednesday now. A new day. It's a new day to win some money. Sean Higgs is in that. Did I send you the link? You're more than welcome. Holy Cross money line. Robert Morris minus 8.5. Dylan, let's get cash. Yeah. So what do you want? Did you have time to cap today?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went through it a little bit. Me and Jimmy, he went over the basketball card. I went over the 2 hockey games. But the only thing I took in hockey was the Panthers in regulation at minus 130. And then, somebody was talking in the chat earlier, that Cavs line. I mean, I don't really care. I took it. Took them first half at minus 120. So then I have some other spots, third and fourth quarters that we're going to look to attack later. But that's the only 2 plays I have pre-flop right now.
Gotcha. You don't have anything in this Cavs game, right?
I took the Cavaliers first half.
Did you already say that? I'm zoning out. What can I get?
Yeah,
you did. Okay, I want to see. What do I have? Like 2 fucking minutes to bet this? No, it's gonna start a little. No, it's I have like 40, almost an hour. Why is the line? The Cavs are an okay team, but why are the Bucks? Why are the Bucks?
I didn't even look at it early like I usually do. Yeah, why did it flip?
Did it flip?
I saw somebody, was it Nicholas Handy in the chat?
Did the line run through 0? Is that what happened?
I don't know. I just read that in the chat what he was talking about.
Yeah, it did. It flipped right through. Not that it matters at this point because it's baked in. I'm just interested to see who's playing and not. If you're looking to look at who's in and out by the line's already moved. You'll never get it. The line will move always.
Yeah.
But I'm just interested to see why who's what the injury report is.
Yeah, it was Stop Geo that had said that in the chat when I got here. The Cavs plus 145, and then now they're minus 120. So 65 is a really big jump.
They're not even on RotoWire. It's not even listed. Oh, yeah, they are. Confirmed lineup: Mitchell, Strus, Okaro, Wade, Dean Wade, and Jared Allen. Giannis is out. Giannis is out.
Oh yeah,
well, that's why. But he's not worth that much.
Yeah, we were just saying it yesterday. That's 65.
No, yeah.
I would have taken the Cavs at home even if they had Giannis. So,
yeah. I mean, you would have taken him, but at plus not at this line though. Probably.
I would have. Yeah.
Really?
No, not on the full game. But if I had a plus 145, I might have considered it.
I might. I'm gonna think about that one. I might be on the Bucks.
I don't know.
I might be on the Bucks. I might do it. Let's look at this Colgate game.
Buck the trend and go with the Bucks.
Yeah. Well, we can look at. We could do that too. So let's look up. We'll look up a couple of trends here for these. Fuck a buck. Okay.
The Army should beat up on this toothpaste.
That's what I have the bet. That's my favorite bet of the day. And they only had made 2 shots. They were down 4 to nothing, 4 to 14, and they came back. I don't even know what the score is. I was going to look, but
really,
yeah.
I was just making a joke. I don't know college.
Well, I thought you were reading something in the chat. I don't have the thing up. That's the problem with having.
What I do know is that Army is, actually decent, and then I've heard, Nick and you guys say that Colgate's not very good.
Well, it's actually the other way. It's actually the other way around, and Colgate's halfway decent, and Army's bad. But the fact that they were down by 10 points almost halfway through the first half, and now they're up a point. We need to cover 8 though. We need Army to just shit the bed, and I think they can. I'll look up some trends for this this Milwaukee Cleveland matchup. Okay, Milwaukee 1-7 last 8 games ATS. We don't like that. That one game was when they beat up on the Celtics. 13-5 straight up in their last 18. 3-6 ATS their last 9 games against Cleveland, but straight up they're 11-5 their last 16 games. So straight up they're on the good side of stuff. That just means that they were big favorites. Milwaukee are 2-4 last 6 games on the road. ATS. The unders are 8 out of 10 the last 10 in Cleveland. Cleveland's 4-1 ATS the last 5 games. Under 6 of the last 9 games. Cleveland 5-0 straight up their last 5 games.
Excuse me.
No problem. Yeah, I mean it looks like Cleveland's on the ATS wagon. Milwaukee over under. Who are they playing?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to back them first half, and then I'm out of that game.
Well, they weren't letting them score. What's the total at right now? 236. How is that moved?
Excuse me.
Let's take a look. See at that. It's come down 1.5 points. I think I like the under. I like the Bucks in the under. I don't know if I'll move on either one of those, but that's what I like. Guys, in the chat, hit the like button. Please hit the like button. If you can, go to Twitter and retweet this. I need to do that for myself on this one group, but we need more people in here. We need to spread the word. On Wednesdays it's a slower day because people don't know we're here, but we're here and we're here.
Oh my god, I thought it was a bad dream.
What?
I actually thought I was fucking dreaming last night, but it's the real deal. Justin Gaethje will fight Max Holloway at UFC 300.
Why is that a bad thing?
I don't like it.
Oh.
because Max Holloway fights at 145 and he's moving up to 155 to take on Justin Gaethje, who's just a fucking killer. Just two of my favorites, really. Somebody's getting fucked up. Don't like it.
Who do you like? Who do you like in the main event this weekend, or you want to save it for the show? Let's save it for the show.
I'm not sure I have a play yet in the main event, honestly.
What? Who's?
Yeah,
Is it like a coin flip?
Yeah, it is now. It's a -110. Sean Strickland was favored.
I don't like how he fights. I like that he was trained with Dan Henderson, and he's super, like, I guess the way he is cocky, but in the right way. But I don't like how he looks. He looks like Rock'em Sock'em Robots. He's very, like, stiff looking. And Du Plessis is we've seen him be a beast.
Yeah. I don't know. I think somebody will get finished. I'll probably end up trying to play the under here in some way.
All right, let's hit the chat again. Nathan Cerna's in here. What up, dude? Kentucky, Purdue, Fort Wayne, and Drake. Giannis is out. Siakam got traded to the Pacers. Oh no. The Raptors are just in Siakam, Pasquale Siakam. Who did he get traded? Who did he get traded for? What was the deal? Let's look. Oh, we'll look that up in a minute because I need to give
RJ Barrett.
RJ Barrett was on the deal. No. RJ Barrett went to Toronto from the Knicks. Did he get traded to? Was he? I need to look it up in a minute. I'm gonna shut the chat. Purdue Fort Wayne, Uwe Pui under 150. I like it. Colgate Armizanato under. Directors on Furman, Navy, Mercer over 139, Citadel over 132. Good luck to all of us. Big Mouth Rob says, yeah. Dave and Dylan, Smash Hammercock lock of the week is tomorrow. Boston Bruins in regulation at plus 115. You know why that bet's going to lose? Because you used the bad 4-letter word. Mel, tis. Med Dylan, look ahead on McGregor versus Chandler.
I'm not sure if that fight is even going to happen anymore. I'll tell you a bet that I did have on that fight. They were talking about it back in 2023. I had this fight will not happen in 2023 as a stupid.
So you won money on it.
So I don't think they're going to fight. McGregor's just going to hold out. He always does.
What does he have to prove anymore?
Like Chandler very much.
He definitely, I don't think he lasted too long. This happens in a fighter's career when they hit the wall and then they get beat up, and that was that. It's very hard to go out on the top, and the only way you go out on the top usually is when you look kind of like a pussy, like Khabib does, because he just said, "Oh, I win and I'm out. I'm not doing anything." There's guys that can beat him now, and so that's that.
Really
but
hard to.
It's hard to go out on top to not look like a put. Like, you know who did it the right way? John Elway. John Elway, he had been in the Super Bowls. He's from the 80s. He was getting old. At the end of his career, he won a Super Bowl. Then he won another one. He said, that's it. I lived a long career. I have nothing in me. The reason why this is happening is a great offensive line and a great running back and all this stuff. So it's hard to do that. But either way, what I'm saying about Conor is he has nothing else to prove. He's made shit tons of money on other things, booze, and the boxing match he won $150 million 7-8 years ago, whenever it was. 5 years ago. When is it? 2017. Anyway, he doesn't need to fight anymore. So I'm with you. That's a good bet. McGregor never to fight again in the UFC.
If I could find that line in 2024 here, I would take it again that McGregor doesn't fight Chandler. He's already saying that he wants a bigger opponent and all that kind of shit. Just
live your
huge
life,
egomaniac.
You kind of changed UFC in a way. I think mainstreaming, well, besides Dana White because he did it, but mainstreaming MMA even more than it was because of the attention they got was him, and Ronda Rousey are probably responsible for it as far as male female.
Yeah. Well, he did change the game too, because after him, everybody wanted to be double champ also. Like then you set the bar. You achieve these 2 titles in 2 different divisions, and then it's going to force all these competitive guys to say, I want to do that too. I'm better than him. That's what it's all about, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I guess Randy Couture did it, but that was a little bit different. It was easier for him to do it back then.
Well, I would say that it was pretty remarkable because it was easier to be a heavyweight champion back then, but the best division in arguably was light heavyweight. Tito Ortiz, Iceman.
Oh yeah,
that's I think that's one of like the weakest divisions now, or least exciting. I mean, it
yeah,
but
definitely
light
is.
heavyweight used to be the division because it was the biggest, the fastest, the biggest, fastest guys that weren't fucking tubs of lard. And
John Jones was in there too. Daniel Cormier,
fucking Forrest Griffin, and what's his face that died. That was a light heavyweight match. What was the guy's name? Fucking, I can see his face. Ultimate Fighter 1.
Stephen Bonner.
There you go. Anyway, yeah, but the way that Randy Couture won it against Iceman at his own game, because it was a wrestler versus a boxer or a stand-up guy, and he stood up with him and beat his ass.
Excuse me. Mel saying if I took that prop, I don't.
The Dawson Knox to have the most
I
receiving TDs in the playoffs or some shit.
I can't get college football props.
That's not college. That's pros.
Oh, God.
It's a Buffalo, but go drink some water. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
I have some water.
Okay. Army's up. What a fucking stupid bet, Dave. It's just how it's gonna piss me off. My favorite bet of the, oh, yeah. It's gonna really piss me off if I lose my favorite bet of the day as the first bet that went off of the whole day. It's gonna make me very, very angry. And it's
100 to 1.
Yeah, I remember that now. I remember that. Was it receiving touchdowns? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Gerardo? Oh, fucking another ads.
Incredible.
I want to turn this on. Maybe turning it on will reverse. I'll reverse Billy Bean it. Anyways, we are off and running in a lot of college games already. Are we off in hockey yet? We're off in hockey. The Red Wing, the work boots, and the Sex Panthers. Only 2 minutes in.
Let's go. Sex Panthers regulation.
Okay.
Minus 130.
Yeah, I figured it was probably a pretty juicy game.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's decent considering it was like minus 225 on the money line.
Yeah. And then Canadiens Devils should be popping off here any second now. Too bad that the Red Wings Panthers is the one on TV.
Yeah, I wanted to take the Devils too. Like everything that we see says you should take the Devils, but I don't know. Something's telling me don't do it, especially at minus 190. And then, yeah, I'm not going to play them in reg or puck line. Just can't get there.
That wasn't a foul, you bitches. Anyway.
Oh, it was Dawson Knox to lead the playoffs in receiving TDs.
That was it.
I remember that now, yeah. Yeah, I can't get those specific props either.
Panger Life.
Cool. It's a good way to play it, though.
What's up, dude? Hit the like button if you're just coming in or on both channels, please. That's all we ask. Gets us into the algorithm, gets more people here. That's what we like. I'm leaning Canadians plus 1.5, but it's juicy. I'm on the over in that game, Gerardo. I don't like it. I took it last night, and I don't like it now.
Oh, yeah. I just had to go look it because somebody mentioned it, and I hadn't heard about this McGregor-Chandler fight. It's Conor McGregor posted it on Twitter that he will fight Michael Chandler at 185 pounds on International Fight Week, but it has not been confirmed by the UFC. It's just McGregor talking shit on Twitter. So
you might want to plug your mic in and out. You're just doing that lagging thing again.
Mine is?
where you'll be talking and it sounds like you're in an old Japanese film where your mouth is moving but you're silent and delayed.
That's so weird. I don't know why it's
Yeah.
doing that.
I don't know either. Come on, Colgate, you sons of bitches. Oh, I get the rebound. Miss. Of course not. All right, Dave's going to be in a bad mood here. Very, 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 very shortly. Dave's going to be in a bad mood. Dave's going to need extra medicine.
Not early,
Yeah.
no.
I shouldn't be in a bad mood. I've had some amazing 8-day run for premium plays. Just this one I put 2 units. I put 2 units on a lot of stuff, but this one I was like I almost didn't even want. I thought they should just blow them out by 20 points. All right. But we'll see. Bucks or Cavs? Line is 1.5. Dylan and I have different opinions about it. Dylan's on the first half, Cavs first half. Money line or spread? Yeah. For me, I lean
It's on the
game.
money line. The money line.
I lean full game Bucks. I don't care if Giannis is out. Giannis is not worth 4 points in line movement. You know, that's a lot. It's it went through 0. But I don't know. I'm leaning that way. I probably won't get there. I'm also leaning the under too. Dylan looks like he's talking in that movie A Fistful of Yen. Yeah. He talks and then like it goes, I'm here.
So weird. I got to figure something out for better internet again.
I don't know if that's. I don't know what it is. You just maybe need to talk to it. I don't know. Maybe we need to get a tech guy.
I've gotten I upgraded my internet. I got a hardwired connection. I really don't know what else to do. Take some suggestions in the chat if you guys have them.
Just give up. Just give up. Just give up.
End it.
End it.
Pelicans first half team total from Scott.
Okay. Pelicans fly. Pelican. We need to do this.
Let's see what this one is.
The fuck? No, you're wrong. You're wrong, thing. You're wrong. I am right and you are wrong. See? See? I knew it. 39. Okay. Come from the land of the ice and snow. Don't want me to karaoke. You know how that goes. I would do what I beat, but out of my lifestyle. It's good, Big Scott. That's good, Big Scott. Dave, I'm sad the Blackhawks game was postponed because I was going to slam their team total. Well, don't be sad. Big Scott's on Creighton first half. ASU, Mavs, and a prop parlay with Jared Allen, 13 rebounds, Jalen Brunson over 6.5 assists, and McCollum over 3.5 threes at plus 600. Well, good effing luck, my dude. Hit it and quit it.
Okay, yeah, it looks like I need to buy a better Ethernet cable. It says a stronger Ethernet cable.
Yeah. What do you have a weak? What'd you get a weak one when you can have a strong one?
I don't know. I didn't know there was 5 different categories of Ethernet cables, to be honest with you.
Oh. Do you not have Wi-Fi?
I need a Cat 7 or a Cat 6.
Oh.
Yeah, I do, but the Wi-Fi is shit, so then I plugged it in with the Ethernet to make the internet a more stable connection.
Yeah, you do need a better.
But that didn't work
need a
either.
better cable. That's what Veronica told me. You need a better cable.
Did she say that?
Yeah, she said it to all of us.
That's something.
Yeah, that's just me. You don't remember that? Maybe you were drunk.
Yeah, probably sometimes.
God damn it.
Don't listen.
Yeah. All right. Fuck this. Maybe we hit him live. Do we hit him live? Do
All
we
right.
dare?
We're gonna do this live right now. Here, we're gonna add it to cart for $11.99.
All right.
Ooh, we can get a cat 8. They didn't tell me that was a category for $40.99.
It's looking like it's gonna be looking like it might be an over there. 5.25, yeah. 5.25. Wow.
Oh, it's 100 feet too. Oh my god.
There you go. Longer and stronger.
That's what she said.
That's right. 122 divided by 2. 1 each. That can happen. Is it going to slow down, though? I doubt it.
Were Blackhawks supposed to play today? I figured.
Apparently, Mel said they were. I didn't know that.
And then Mel says, "Are we all betting the UCLA team total under again?"
No, I'm not on that game.
Or is it just me?
There's no way in fuck Colgate covers this. There's not going to be a 12-point swing in that. I might as well just turn this off. Maybe not. Maybe not. Weather in Buffalo postponed it. Why would weather postpone a game? Oh, because no one would want to go to it. That's probably why. Because it's indoors. Right? I don't know. Postponing a hockey game is kind of silly to me. It's indoors.
Pussies.
Yeah, fucking like a blizzard there.
Canada would have played.
I bet you they've had snow. I bet you they've done the same thing in Canada too. I bet you.
Oh yeah, no, I saw the weather there. There's like 3 feet of snow.
Jeff said the snow was
crazy.
up to his top of his chain link fence, which is probably 5 foot, 6 foot. It's crazy. Granted, you know, it's not. It's probably over days. But Lakers potential trade assets. Austin Reeves. It's 4 years. So I'm just looking at the TV. Man, that's what players are making shit tons of money. But if you think about it, of all the sports, the toughest sport to make a team, why they're so expensive, is basketball. If you think about how many rounds of the draft there are in baseball, how many levels of baseball there are, and then how many teams, you know, I know guys that got drafted that I would not consider guys that should be professional athletes. That I knew from my hometown that got drafted and stuff. Good baseball players, but not like, hey, he's an NFL player. NFL is tough too, but there are 362 Division I college schools. There's also all the European leagues, and there's only 12 people on a team. Smaller rosters. It's just hard, a bigger field. It's really, really hard to be an NBA player. So that's why they're paid so much. That makes sense to me. Where's your fucking rent? I didn't take your wrench away. Is it not there? I didn't take it away. Do you really care that much? A little blue sticker in the fucking chat. I mean, if it's not there, let me know. I'll investigate. But I didn't move it, bro. I did not touch it. I swear to God.
He wants it.
Colgate, suck my dick. I'm turning this off. Suck my dick, Colgate.
Yeah. Suck it long and suck it deep.
Fucking. They're doing fine now, but they start the game off 2 for 15 or something. You were on the wrong channel. You're on the Earls channel. Yeah. You're on mine. So we need more action now because we're gonna have a loser. God damn it. I don't like that. Don't like that. Should we do it? Should we do it? Just take the Bucks. I like the under better. But I want to prove that Giannis isn't worth 3.5 points. Let's think about this for a second. What do you guys got in the
you
chat?
Can just watch the game live without putting your own money on it, and it would still prove your point.
It would. It would. But why do I even have this in my brain? You know, why is it in there? Celtics is the play. Of course they are. What chat for the Bucks Cavs game? Tell me what you're on. I'm not gonna tell you do you like this. Just tell me what you're on, and I will judge by the type of bet and the person that I assume you to be because I've never met you except for Nasty Nate, and make my judgment from there. Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed to put your bets in there. What's up, Ian? Worked all day, no pre-flop action. I trust. Well, it's kind of tough. There's a lot of games. It's hard not to have any, but you know what? We're here, and we're thinking about this Bucks Cavs game. Anyone that has something in the chat, sway me one way or another, because I just made up my mind what I'm gonna do in the game. Cavs first quarter. Okay, so you guys like the Cavs, and Dylan likes them first half. 2 bets. Okay, Director 97. That's not what I asked. Follow the rules. Do you have any plays in the Cavs? I think you already put your bets up, but anyways, I'll put them up here. Cavs, Bucks. LJ likes the Cavs first half. So does Dylon.
There we go. Let's go.
That's a good play. It's not the one I'm thinking of, though. I need to look at something. To see. Oh, we already know. We looked at it. Okay, we looked at it already. Let's look at one more thing. Home and away splits for totals for these teams. That'll be my last, because I want the under. These teams played to the under recently. The Cavs have been playing to the under in general. The Bucks are just kind of 50-50. Cavs over under trends 2023-24. Home team, they're 10-10. Okay, that doesn't help us out. What about as a favorite? As a favorite, they're 7-8-1. As a home favorite, they're 7-8-1. They're 10. Yeah, under. So lean to the under for Cleveland, and then for the Milwaukee Bucks. Let's look at their trends real quick. It's a favorite and the home team, they're going over. But as the away underdog, which have only been one time this year, they went under. So that's not a big sample size. As the away team, they're 10-7. I like the over anyways. I'm betting the over. I'm taking it. And we're going to get the best odds.
The over full game?
No. Who said that? I'm already – no. The under. I'm on the under.
Oh.
I'm on the under. 236. Under. All right. What do you mean Lakers ATS? What do you want to know about Lakers ATS? Lakers against the spread tonight, which means I don't know. Cornette rebounds over. Okay. Bucks, I have a play. Fire the cannons. Detroit going home empty-handed. We can talk about some NFL. What you guys think? You're betting 5 units on the Bruins tomorrow. Jesus. Rutgers can't veg herb. Yeah. Just like Colgate. Fuck them too, right? What'd you guys think about the playoffs? I think it kind of, I'm shocked about the Eagles. I'm not too incredibly shocked about the Cowboys. The Cowboys, I think they've only gone out of the first round of the playoffs like twice in the last 25 years or some crazy stat. They're just curse. The Lakers against the spread tonight. I did not bet that. Wine Time likes LBJ's points over. It's the Mavericks. Yeah. Let's look at one more thing.
Oh, Canadians have scored.
Good. We need goals. Lots of fucking goals, Matt. Let's take a look. See at the Lakers. Lakers is a favorite. Let's look at Lakers as a favorite because they haven't really been covering in general recently. As a favorite, they cover. They're 5-3. As an away team is where they do their most damage. As a home favorite, they're 6-9 ATS. I just have no faith in the Lakers this year. But let's look at Dallas. Let's look at Dallas. Then I'll look at where the line went, and then we'll go there. Come on. Buffering, spinning. The wheel is spinning. You stupid scunt. Here we go. Refresh. All right, we're in. As a way underdog, the Mavs are 4-5. As the away team in general, it doesn't say. What doesn't it say? There's nothing either way that's going to put me on either side in that game. That's a pass for me. Yeah, the line's moving towards the Lakers. The Lakers against the Mavericks as right outside of one possession. That actually for me would be a Mavs spot. I can't trust the Lakers outside of a possession, period. Unless it's like playing the freaking Pistons. Kelly, what's up? Full game under in UCLA. Someone else was talking about that. There you go. Whoever else that someone was. 243, highest total for Lakers game. Televised on ABC. Yeah. You wasn't surprised when Texas? Not really. I mean, no, actually, I had Texas in that. I had Houston in that game. Nah, that didn't surprise me. I wasn't super surprised. I don't know how to bet these games on Saturday. They're both double-digit spreads. I mean, the Niners one's coming down. Is there? Let me ask you guys this: is there any question? And while I'm asking this, hit the like button on both channels. Is there any question? What the fuck just happened? Oh, there we go. Is there any question that the Packers? No, screw the spread. Does anyone think the Packers are going to win? And don't talk to Nick Earl because he's being antagonistic. The fact that why do you think the Packers can beat the Niners and can they, like, straight up? I don't see that. I mean, I could see ways with any other team this week beating any other team. I don't see that. I just don't see it. Guys, educate me if you guys see it. I'm going to pull up all the games right now because my mind's blanking on who the Ravens are playing. Why would it? Okay. All right. It's the Texans. I think the Texans have a better chance of beating the Ravens than the Packers beating the 49ers, yet the spread's identical. I think the Lions. I don't know if the Lions covered. Lions win that game. And then Chiefs Bills will be the best game, obviously. Weather will be a factor. That will be fucking great. That's always a good game between both of them. And if you have a gun to my head, I'm always going to bet Patrick Mahomes over anyone. Yeah, go follow Kelly, everyone. 50-50. Yeah. I think there's less of a chance. I don't think the games are bettable. I got to find props. I got to find team total. I got to find something. Those two games, with those 1-seed games. Why they're on the same day, God only knows. Why didn't they split it up? But I guess they want the Sunday games to be like the big games, you know, the more important ones, the better games. Supporting both sides. Yeah, I mean, the Packers, they've played well. They're going to be good. They weren't healthy this year. They deserve some credit. Jordan Love deserves some credit for turning things around. He did not look that great at the beginning of the season. They're just going up against the Ravens and the Niners are so just absolutely chiseled out. They know who they are. Their entire teams at almost every position are better than everyone else's. Coaches, both the coaches are phenomenal coaches. I don't know. It's tough. Kelly says it's a grind at Crystal. Where's Crystal? Oh, there she is. Crystal's in the chat. Crystal Craig, we love you guys. Do I dare even look at this Colgate game? Yeah, they're down 3 points. There's no way they're covering the spread. I mean, they could go to overtime, but 8 points is a lot. That's the one I got COV on. I remember I was saying that, Dylan. You get COV on a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. And all the other ones. Yeah, COV be damned. COV be damned.
Yeah, sometimes that shit doesn't work out. I should have just taken the underdog the whole time.
What do we got in this hockey fucking thing going on? You're the hockey guy. We're the hockey updates.
Still 0 everywhere.
Canadians have a goal, but
Montreal Canadiens scored, like I said, still 0-0 in the Wings-Panthers game.
That's going to be the biggest regret for me of the night is betting that over, because when I bet it last night and I was researching it and I woke up, I looked at it again. I said, what was I doing? I probably forced a hockey bet because I didn't like the slate.
Yeah.
But what are you going to do? I bet you the live's at 4.5. I bet you.
I didn't like it either. Like I said, I only found one bet that I could get to.
5.5. Do you see the under?
I wasn't going to fuck with totals or anything.
Yeah, no. Bad choice. Bad choice. Braden Smith made a free throw. Well, they got fouled. Are they in the bonus? What the fuck? IUPUI, Jesus. 4-12 ATS winning outright. Yeah. Ooey Pooey was the team of destiny last year for me in college basketball. This year, not so much. First game or two, they didn't follow suit like they did last year. So Dave said, fuck this. I'm going other places. I actually don't have usually have a bet that hits, that is like I have a trend on hitting in college basketball. I don't have one this season. In fact, I've been betting. Kelly knows about the St. Peter's unders. I bet they're over the last 2 times I've bet them and hit. So we'll see. Lakers dropped from 3.5 to 2.5. It actually was up to 4. When did that happen? Like right now, did that happen? I have the page. I'll refresh it. It says 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 everywhere. Now it says 2.5. Yeah, the line just moved down 1.5 points. Like I said, like I was saying, if I was Dallas +4, I'm still not going to bet that game, but that was the play there. Picks from Dave's, you shut down for Whitetail this season. Muzzle loader left. Okay, so I don't live at the state that I live in. Now I go to a place some years, South Dakota, that has whitetail. We have a special type of whitetail here, and it's mostly set in the south down near the Mexican border. They're called Coues deer. They have little teeny tiny antlers. They're tough. Like you guys are used to sitting in trees and baiting these whitetail to come in. Which I think whitetail hunting is kind of unfair because I'm a mule deer spot and stock guy. But imagine how leery whitetail are. These are faster, more worried of human beings, smaller. You can't see them, and they're in like sage, like tall sagebrush, and it's really hard hunt, but it's fun. They are in January though. There are hunts in January for them. I've never been. I didn't get drawn. I just put in my application for elk. I only put in for one area. I haven't been drawn, and I haven't hunted elk in 23 years, 22 years since I was in my senior year of high school. But my brother's been drawn twice. My grandpa's been drawn. I have 20 bonus points. So I'm getting to the point where if I hit, like, I'm more towards the top, Ian, if you know what bonus points are. And I only put in for the best area in the state. That's it. It's the only one. And if I get it, I'm hiring a guide, and I'm going to get a 360 or better. It's tough. Yeah. We don't have we can't just buy them here. Anyway, so no hunting for me last year. Last year was kind of a weird year. Quill season's still open. That's open till February. Yeah, I got a shit ton of bonus points for elk. All right. Let's get back to sports. I could talk hunting all day, but you guys probably don't want to hear that. And I'm sure that there are people in here just knowing that probably thinking that I'm a murderer and stuff. But all I say is this: if you're an animal, if you think hunting's bad, you better not eat meat. And if you're a vet, and if what's the other logical way around it? Just if you're you have to be a vegan or vegetarian if you're anti-hunting. Okay, what are we gonna do in this? Can't come back. I'll just silence myself. I had to flatulate. 49 50. Can they come? No. They can tie it up, I guess. Walking home from class now. Nick is coming on.
Pistons took the first quarter.
Bring some co-eds home, incredible. But he did. Nick has his co-ed. He found her. What's up? If you guys didn't notice, we haven't talked about it on the show. He thinks she's real sneaky and like we're not going to talk about it. I've been respectful, but now it's in the open. What's up, guys? Jay's final take. The truth. What's up, Dave? What's up, guys? Hit the like button. Put your plays in the chat. We need them. We're losing this freaking Colgate bet. We're losing this Montreal Canadiens bet. Spells Canadian with an E, you freaking motherfuckers.
It's French.
Canadiens.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You know what I call them? Les incompetents.
Yeah. I want to learn that whole fucking phrase where the guy's trying to speak French, and it sounds like me, like how you think I would speak French. Do hockey or whatever. The fuck that one. You don't know? Nick will know. The press conference. Devils plus 110 live bet. Is that the bet? I don't know. Is that the bet?
I was considering taking the Devils. Like I said, I like them, but not at the price. So I could be talked into fading the Canadiens.
Plus 116. I want to see 3 goals. 3 goals in the second period. That's not happening. You probably can get a good price in the second period over. No, you can't. It's minus 179. Let's get 3 goals. Stick it to him. Stick it to him. Furman scored 100 points on VMI. 100 to 59. Holy crap. That's not a school that I'd expect to do that. Good for them. What do we got going on? We got a bunch of games going on. I got nothing till later. Got nothing until later. When is that?
Spurs Celtics tipped off. Heat Raptors and the Rockets and the Knicks.
Yeah, Texas Tech is
also
at
Orlando
9.
And Hawks. It's all happening now.
It's all happening. Why isn't Nick at the ECU game? I don't know. Here comes Rutgers. What is the ECU game at ECU? It is. He had a class. I don't know. Here's the thing. Would you rather go to a class or watch the University of North Texas play ECU in college basketball? I might consider going to class. And I was a guy that went to less than 25% of my classes. I was a horrible college student. I was a great high school student, horrible college student. But I passed. I got out. I had a 4.2 GPA in high school. I had a 2.7, barely a B- average, because I had a couple D's in there, because I like, basically you had participation. Back then you had to go to class. So like I found for the just to pass the classes, showing up for the midterm and the final was all I did, and that was like 65% of my grade, and I got a 62. I could have got a fucking A in the class. But anyways, would you rather go to class? North Texas ECU basketball game. I'd probably go to class. Depends on what the class is. Troy Torrance says he comes to pay homage. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. We appreciate it. We were talking some NFL. How are we going to, I mean, you have your, wait a minute. Your show was last night. I need to go look. I didn't, man, time fucking flies. I'm going to see what your opinion is, but, how are we going to bet these games on Saturdays? We got to find tricky dicky ways. There's no way I can lay points with either of those teams. And I'm honestly, I'm not betting the Packers or, the Texans. I got to find a total. I got to do something. I'll probably be on the. See, that's another thing too. Packers versus Niners. I don't know what the total is. That's the prime time game. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna go see what you guys had to say. Let me see what you guys to say. You wanted to go to the basketball game. Well, why didn't you? You can go to the basketball game. I don't care. We'll hold it down. Do whatever you want. It's not like you've never not been on shows that we host.
Yeah.
Not going to games before. I don't give a fuck. Go to the game.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself, Nick. Go ahead.
Enjoy
Treat
life.
yourself.
Treat yourself. You know what that's from?
I can't remember. No.
It's from Parks and Rec. Jeez, I have gas. I'm gonna have to take some Alka-Seltzer, I think. My IBS is acting up. Do you usually watch the show? I catch it. I don't. You want to know why? I'm on another show when you guys are doing the show, but I go back and watch it. But I didn't remember what day it was, so I definitely go back and hear you guys. I mean, your guys' opinions in general. I mean, on the NFL or some of the better ones. NFL, it's really tough. NFL is okay. NFL betting the NFL is like sex, is like golf, is like poker. Guys think they're really good at it, but they're not. And the reason why is because they're like, I played, even though Troy did play football, I played football. I know how the game's played, so they know how to bet it. Well, how does that work out for Charles Barkley and Michael Jordan and all these fucking degenerate gamblers? You guys, obviously we know the bag, but you come in here and blaze the way with a capping strategy, with your numbers, with your database. That's what the NFL needs. NFL doesn't have that. So that's why I like your show. MLB has that. Basketball has that. NFL is not, sometimes not even logically bet, to tell you the truth. That's why it's the toughest sport, the closest margins. Bucks game got me right there with you, bro. Yeah, we're thinking about partially selling my action. Yeah, the Eagles were a spot, man. But it don't matter. I'm kind of happy they lost because we could poke fun at Mike and Billy. But besides that, yeah, athletes are the worst gamblers, and they're bad coaches too. A lot of them, the good ones, like coaches were all athletes. So I'm talking about like the good ones. I mean, case in point, Deion Sanders. You guys wait and see. Yeah, they don't understand.
Eagles money line.
It's very, 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 very basic. But if you don't understand what a spread is, like, oh, this team's better, they're going to win, and they're favored by 10 points. You know how hard it is to beat a team in professional football by fucking 10 points? Come on. Anyway, did I see something? Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Don't tease me with a good time. Colgate's up 7 now. Don't fucking do it. I'll take a push. I'm not watching it. I'm straight up Brad Pitt, Billy Bean. I'm not watching it. Not watching it. Guys, tell me what happens in the chat. I can take it from you guys. But if you're going to tell me I lost, put a little Vaseline on it, okay? Be kind. Eagles money line, you motherfucker.
Just be nice.
For what? The first game?
That's what I said too. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, that's the thing. People are people's proclivity is to bet the favorite and the overs when actually I think it's supposed to be 50-50, but I bet you if you looked it up from all of betting antiquity, the under would be fractions of a percent more higher than the over hitting, just because fucking the books want to rape all that excitement. You want excitement, they want excitement. That's why I don't bet a lot of on a game I have an under. I don't bet a lot of props. I usually don't bet up prop unless it's an interception prop because think about it. Ding dong. Hey Mike, you want to come on? Angry Dad's in the house. You want to come on? Please tell me you want to come on. Let's talk. Whatever you want to talk about. We can talk about horse racing. You want to talk about horse racing? The Derby. Isn't the Derby like in 3 months? 2 months? I don't know. I've been way off horse betting. That's a summer thing for me, brother. And there's only MLB. And there's no action late night. Bet those Aussie horses. Bet them straps. Ellis up 2 at half. They were down the entire first half. Well, good for them. Oh, man, I almost hit that button. I almost hit that college scoreboard. Don't do it, Dave. Not prudent. Not prudent, Barb. I ain't gonna do it. Sorry, guys, in the chat. Dylan took a cat tranquilizer before he came on. So he is in the K-hole, and he won't be talking.
No, I was just reading something.
Troy, I'm hammering.
Diving deep.
Go ahead. I was just going to read the chat. Troy,
Well,
I'm
that's
hammering
all. I
the
was just
crap
reading
out of the
something,
Bruins
that's all.
tomorrow, splitting between money line and regulation line. I'm not sure, Troy. Troy, do you bet hockey? Mel is a hockey fanatic. K at hole. We are off in this Cavs.
Yeah, I was
Bucks
looking
game.
diving deep into the sports world so we can keep bringing you guys bets like this. It's not going to do itself. We got to do research while we're live on the show sometimes.
That's right. That's right. What does he say? Dip, duck, dodge, dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge. From Dodgeball. You remember that?
Dodge, dip, duck, dive.
Dive, dodge. Isn't that the
I
5
think he
Ds?
put dodge in there twice. I'm not sure.
Oh, Houlihan's. What's the guy's name? The fucking guy.
I think he did put dodge in there twice. As a joke.
That's what. Patches O'Houlihan. That was a fucking guy. 5 Ds in
Patches.
Dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Yeah. Rip Torn was a fucking. He was the dad in Freddy Got Fingered. Have you seen that movie?
Rip Torn. He's funny.
With Tom Green?
Yeah.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Yeah, classic.
Backwards man, the backwards man.
Love
I don't
Tom
bet hockey.
Green.
If I last bet we're betting hockey, I
Freddy
would
Got
never forgive
Fingered.
myself. Yeah, well, I just my second season, Troy, I just eased into it. Just eased into it. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here, everyone. Guys, the show can start now. He's here. He didn't go to the basketball game just so he could be on the show. Can you bring yourself in? Yes or no? You want me to?
Wow.
I can.
Yeah, you're in control.
Sorry, I
There
was
you go.
just grabbing my charger out of my.
Yeah, I didn't want to pull you on if you were
Wow.
going to whip out your dick or something. Looked like you were
Oh
getting
yeah,
ready. So.
I mean that was my main intentions for the stream. You didn't know that?
Today we got Dylan
Yeah.
a
Big
more
dick Nick.
powerful, longer cable.
Nice. That's what she said.
We got him.
No, when I was walking,
Yeah, I ordered.
it's already
ordered one
halftime at
live.
the basketball game. There was really no point in going.
Yeah.
I don't want to go for just half a game.
Oh yeah.
Cavs are up 13-2. Good job. First quarter, first half, guys. I mean, granted, it's
go.
not over yet, but
Smack him around.
smack them around.
I like that. I got the Cavs at 4 and 155.
Okay.
Nice.
We are
So
rolling.
you got that before the big line flip there.
Big line flip.
They were
Yeah, they
favorite
were
and
a
they went to a
favorite
dog.
today before it started. They were like plus
Bucks.
145 yesterday, minus 120 today.
The Cavaliers?
Cavs
No,
score
I got them before the line flipped. They're plus
Yeah,
four.
Giannis is out. Giannis is out, so they adjusted the line by about
Oh,
65 cents.
Dude, Cleveland is fucking the Bucks up 17-2.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't see the Giannis dudes because I probably would have grabbed some Milwaukee on the other side.
That's what I was saying, and I said no. And I like the under, and I like the under and the Bucks because you can't tell me that a guy is worth 4.5 points, but apparently he is, or 4 points.
They could come back in the second half. Like I said, I only like the first half. The stats don't really help
Of course.
don't help them in the third and fourth quarter there. So
Of course, Dylon.
What do you guys got in hockey tonight? I only landed on one game, so
My bet's sucking balls, and I
Which
woke
one
up
is it?
this morning and I said, "Why did I take that?" Because it was plus 100 when I got it.
what
And
was
that
it?
was the Canadians Devils over.
Okay.
That was a bad bet.
My only bet was the under in that game.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Well, I've seen plenty of games that are 0-0 in the first period, and then I lose the over by the under.
I pushed it because I can't remember the Devil. One of the teams is definitely scoring enough goals for it to happen. The other team was slightly below average, and I forget what edged me on it. But then I looked at their goalies, and I said, "What the fuck am I doing?" I mean, guess Montembeau's okay.
Montembeau is fine, and Nico Dawes is an upgrade over Vanacek.
So that was the mistake I made because I started looking at his statistics, and I'm like, uh-oh, I made a mistake. Anyways, whatever. I'm fucking both year. I mean, this year and last year. I'm not a hockey guy. I am positive in hockey. And I've never really been negative.
Trying to work towards that because beginning of the season could not go right.
It's hard not to be. When I bet one game a day or two.
Oh yeah, I bet a few more than that.
Yeah. So we'll go back to the whole Dave adage: is can't brag about your record if the sample sizes aren't the same. If you don't have, I don't keep. I always say it. It's like, who cares that you're 65% if you only bet 300 bets a year? Who cares?
IPY is up 9 at halftime. Do we grab minus 5.5 the other way with IPFW? I have them 17 pregame, so I've already.
Yeah, that's what Kelly was saying, that they were a huge dog and now they're winning outright.
Yeah. They're up 8 at halftime and only plus 5.5 on the spread. Minus 313 on the money line for IPFW.
All right, do I dare look at it? I'm going to look at it. Is the game over? The game is over. Actually, I would know by looking at the book, but oh my God. They covered. Colgate covers by 11. Holy
nice.
shit.
I think that, I only bet 2 college games, but I know Tim put up a couple extras because for me to bet college games, they need at least the 3.5 on the index. Tim will take anything above 3.
That one did, by the way.
One,
Pretty sure it did.
need to find the capper.
No, it didn't. It was 3 and 3.3. I lied.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know I didn't bet them because I was going to, but it was only giving me an 8.5 on them and not an 8.
Yeah.
Which is why I stayed off.
Mel says even Nick can't talk me off this play tomorrow.
The Bruins.
Mel's is putting 5 units in the Bruins tomorrow.
I swear, every single time I look at Mel's plays in hockey, it's always against the Avalanche.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's
they always say
something to do with the Avalanche. Second period overs and Avalanche fades.
I'm pissed I didn't grab plus 500 yesterday when they were down 4-2.
20-2. Milwaukee scored 2 points in the first 5 minutes.
Like I said, we were kind of celebrating yesterday, so I didn't want to get too crazy throwing money around.
Yeah.
Every
favorite
normally I
won in the NHL yesterday.
Gross.
I lost my 2 dogs at the end of the night from choked leads. Pissed me off.
I think I took a dog too. I can't
Oh, they
remember.
pushed the 8. Okay.
The Avalanche was good though. I took it again at -120 when it dropped in the morning.
The Islanders lost yesterday, so that was my only hockey bet. But the day before, the Ducks
The
went
Islanders,
outright,
that's
and
the one
had
I
a
took plus
1.5.
160. Yeah.
One
The
game a day
Islanders,
for me.
that was a pretty-
Sharks almost had it.
Sharks almost had it. That's right.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had Blackhawks.
Yeah,
caught.
in OT. They could have had
Right.
it. I shouldn't say they almost did, but
That
they had a
was
chance.
that was quite a sweat there. They went freaking 8 rounds in overtime.
It hit the draw there. The draw was beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't want you to hit the draw because that just added more stress to my play, and I didn't need that extra stress.
I feel it. But plus 250. You should have just jumped on the draw with me. You love draws, Nick. You taught me that, man.
Not at plus 250 when it was probably plus 320, 330 pregame. I don't live bet stuff if I
Yeah.
could have gotten better pregame. That's just one of my rules. And I know Jimmy Gomez
That's
tried to
fair.
make the argument the other way. I'm like, I'll respectfully disagree with you there.
Yeah, no, it was a huge
Different
risk. I got
strategies.
super lucky to hit that. So
I couldn't ever imagine. Granted, people do it, and I mean, I respect Jimmy as a capper. I don't know if I respect this, but he does it. So taking teams that are blowing other teams out like -18 when the spread was like 8 or -30. You remember
and
that?
he takes them to beat them by 23.
Yeah. What the
I know.
fuck are you doing? I mean,
It's crazy.
there is a way of.
I honestly myself, I don't even like I don't like double-digit point spreads on the favorites. I just don't like them when they get that high, and especially live if they're winning by 15.
No, if
I don't
anything,
wanna
I'm
bet
looking
them
to
to
bet
win
the
by 20. That's
team
fucking
getting the
insane.
points.
Yeah. But he makes it work somehow.
Yeah,
It's
it
crazy.
is. I
Oh,
mean,
the
that's
Bucks are on
fine.
the board 22-4 now.
There you go.
Wow, they really didn't do fuck all there.
And the Raptors up 11. Yeah, I absolutely love the NBA.
Oh,
I
did
bet
they?
the Raptors-
Wait a minute. Did ESPN? Whoa. So that would be 8
Whoa.
points. On ESPN, it said 53. Yeah, 64-53 is what it
Oh,
says.
no.
Would be a push for me. I have 8. Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
good.
yeah, ESPN
And
was
Russia
wrong.
says 64-56.
Yeah. So ESPN had 53, and this has happened. This is what ESPN's so fucked. Now it's 56. I told you I'd be happy with a push. I'm happy with a push. I'm perfectly fine with that after how that game went.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But yeah, I
And
this
G
morning
threw some
this
more
morning I bet the
soccer
Raptors
bets
at
for
plus
us in the
105.
chat there.
And
Raptors are plus
then they
105.
trade Siakam. And it went up to a 3.5. I'm sitting here with plus 105.
What was the trade for? That's what I was going to look.
Bruce Brown and
ESPN
3 first-round picks. Now,
Okay.
if you are Indiana with this trade, in order to make that trade and give up those 3 first-round picks, you've already had to have a conversation with Siakam saying you're signing a long-term extension, right?
Yeah,
Like, There's no way you're giving up 3 first-round picks and letting him walk.
Do you realize how the Raptors have absolutely been on the other teams have been on the ass end? They got the Raptors got RJ Barrett. Who were the 2 fucking guys? Who was the other guy? And Quickly, Emmanuel Quickly, right?
Mhm.
For Obi-Wan Kenobi, however you say his name.
Obi Toppin?
Antonobi.
OG Anunoby.
Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay, that was win Raptors. Now the Raptors gave 1 guy away and they got 3 first rounders. Even if that was it for Pascal Siakam, the Raptors are doing
Seems like a good
things.
deal.
I'm gonna say this: the Raptors are gonna be one of the best teams in the East in 3 years. How about that? They're putting the best. Get us now. What you
Let's
do is
go.
you get a superstar or a borderline superstar.
Here's what you do right now. You go buy some jerseys and some hats right now so you can say I was a fan before they got hot.
No, I'll never be a Raptors fan.
I have a jersey in there somewhere, I think.
I've always wanted some more Toronto Raptors stuff, I'd love to support them, but it's hard.
Toronto, yeah.
They're doing the right things.
But they are getting better recently. They won.
Yeah, they
recently too,
won.
didn't
They won it with
well, like 6 years ago.
with Kawhi.
Yeah. But that was
I
one of
thought it was
those.
like
To me,
2,
that was one of
3,
those
4 years.
freak situations. Like they really didn't belong there, but they just played well. Emmanuel Quickly and R.J. Barrett are two really good players, and they have 3 first-round draft picks, and they probably dumped. It doesn't sound like it sounds like they're dumping cap instead of gaining it, but just based on who they're getting.
They definitely probably have the assets to get a superstar now.
Yeah.
The only problem, and this is the problem the Raptors have always had and probably will always have, is how many players want to play in Canada.
Yeah,
and that's the problem
that's
that they've
fair.
had is maintaining talent because these superstars don't want to stay in Canada.
Speaking of
Yeah, that's fair.
superstars,
I mean,
we have one
Speaking of
backstage.
Canada,
No, I will not Canada. I'm glad you said superstars because I was going to say speaking of Canada. Speaking of Canada, this guy is nowhere near Canada. In fact, he lives on the opposite side. I'm not going to dox him. Doesn't matter. Speaking of superstars, here he is. He has an intro. We'll play it and then we'll bring him in.
That's not an intro, man. That's a torture device.
Hey.
This is torture.
Well,
Was there supposed to be a third hockey game today? What happened to it?
got
got
postponed
snowed out.
tomorrow.
Snow?
Yeah.
Lake
No.
effect snow?
Well, the funny thing is how can snow affect a game played indoors? But it's people don't want to be out to go to it.
Well, that's
That's
the
it.
thing. Yeah, the
It's
roads. It's always
the
the roads.
conditions around, like the travel around the
Yeah.
arena is too dangerous to be having that many people travel there.
Well, who's that? Who's supposed to play? Is that Buffalo?
Buffalo and Chicago.
Black.
Which
Right,
actually, looking at it from the actual game perspective, that only benefits the Blackhawks. It only does because the Blackhawks played last night. They would have played a back-to-back tonight, and now they get a day off.
But listen, I mean, like you saw the snow they had on Monday. You got to move it out of the way. Like there's just so much you could just clear the roads because it just piles up. So what are you gonna do? It's always about the travel. That's why they cancel schools and stuff. It's always about the roads.
Mhm.
Yep.
You know.
Wow.
Did you have any action on that Colgate Army game? Were you watching that game at all?
No.
Okay. This is the most amazing. They ended up pushing. And actually, ESPN did that phantom wrong score thing. You had to update it. Look, they told me I won when I didn't, but oh man. Anyways, was
I
hoping
have
someone-
Robert Morris tonight.
Yep, -8.5, right?
Holy Cross, Creighton,
Mhm.
LSU, Radford, Evansville, and Arizona State.
Okay.
So
I have none of
we'll
those.
see.
My only
all losing.
pre-flop action is Texas Tech and USC.
I
Both
see
big
Holy
dogs.
Cross is down. They were a +5.5.
Okay.
Radford was a -4.5. I see they're down 11. Start the second. Super. That's good to see that down. Nothing like being down double digits to start at home. Who else do we have going right now? Anything? Robert Morris. Oh, they're only down 2.5, so it's going to be a super day so far. LSU's though is up, so I got that. Got that going for me. I got to tell you, I'm a little so. Oh, it's like, hey, I need a little gas in the car, and one of my tire lights is on. I figured, you know what? It's been sitting for 4 days. It's 10 degrees. Whatever. I'll go fill up all the tires. No problem. Bring it to the new gas station. Everything goes to 35. It's filled up. Come home like, you know what? I have gas because I got 2 5-gallon cans. I figured we lose power. I got the Jenny, whatever. So I'll use the brand new gas guy. I just bought it because I have a dual system for my generator, right? Natural gas, propane, whatever, and regular gas.
Okay.
So I go to pour it in. Brand new starts coming out the side, all over my freaking driveway. What the freak, bro? And then I'm putting like concrete cleaner on it and bleach and like none of my hoses. I got no water turned on because it's freaking 20 degrees.
Yeah.
Stain my concrete on my drive. I'm so pissed off.
It's
And like the gas doesn't even come off you. Huh?
It's a gas generator.
It's dual fuel generator. But I was just pouring it into my wife's car. I'm like, well, I'm not going to leave 30 gallons of gas in my garage.
Yeah.
Like, so I poured it in and starts
You should
pouring
be
out.
okay. It'll when it stops freezing, it'll evaporate. Gasoline evaporates.
Yeah, no,
No.
it evaporates, but I'm just saying it still stains. It stains the concrete.
Mm.
So I'm out there
Well-
with a deck brush and bleach and concrete cleaner. I'm like, what the frick? I'm just so pissed off.
I know how to get oil, fresh oil off of. I don't know how to do gas. Oil is you take
Yeah, that's
Uh,
like kitty litter or
detergent. Well,
whatever.
kitty litter to get it up.
Baking soda.
Then you take
Anything.
or baking soda, but you can take the powdered laundry detergent, and you sit with a brush and you get it in a paste, and you let the paste dry, and you keep doing that, and that's the way to do it. But I don't know about gas. I don't know.
It's probably the same
Gasoline.
kind of material.
Maybe.
I'm just annoyed. I had a nice new driveway. It was good for 3 years. Now it's a big
Oh yeah.
crap
That's
stain
it.
at the top of it.
Property values down.
So
Hey.
so who had the Raptors trading Siakam and then winning the first quarter 41-18 against the Heat?
Not I.
They trade. I saw he was going to go to the Pacers. I figured that was to fill in for Halliburton. Who'd they get for him?
Bruce Brown and 3 first-round picks.
They raped him again. Remember the Knicks trade? The Raptors are doing
they're
the
up
right
26.
stuff.
They're up 26 tonight already.
I mean, I don't know how's Brown. Is he any good? That guy? I don't know anything about him.
Well, who cares? Like, throw him out. 3 first-round draft picks for Pascal Siakam.
I mean, here's the thing with the draft picks. How good is somebody after number 15?
Good point.
Well,
that also begs the question: where do we see Indiana finishing?
it's also who they are. Like if we're talking about who's going to be a superstar after 15, yeah. But there's a lot of role players that are important that are second-round pick. Like, there's a lot of them.
I mean, Nikola Jokic was drafted in the second round during a Taco Bell commercial.
Toronto needs to do. I was talking to Toronto needs to do one thing. They need to get the draft capital to go get a borderline superstar or star. Get someone better than Pascal Siakam, and then they've got RJ Barrett and Quickly and 3 draft picks. I mean, that puts their team in a real good spot to compete in the East, which is still weaker than the West. Always will
4
be.
to 18.
Damn it. Mel can't stop talking about the fucking Bruins game tomorrow.
Makes me want to bet the Avalanche.
Yeah.
When somebody talks so bad about their own team, it makes me want to bet on their team. Like, if somebody's coming in and telling me that the Avalanche absolutely are terrible right now, granted they're dealing with injuries, and I understand they're dealing with injuries, and you can get away with that against a team like Ottawa, like they did last night. They may not get away with that against a team like Boston, but with that being said, should they be an underdog in this game? I don't think so. I'm not very high on Boston right now. Their numbers suck, Boston, and they're one of those teams that just keeps getting bailed out by goaltender game after game after game. And that's why, I mean, Swayman and Ullmark are good though, but
You said they think they're 6-2-1 their last 10 games.
I'm saying their advanced numbers are bad. Like, if you're looking at their advanced numbers, it tells you that they're getting outplayed and they're relying way too much on Ullmark and Swayman.
All right. Yeah, I was looking. I'm like, because Avalanche rating too. I just pull. I pull one over to the NHL matchups here on covers just because I saw the comments here and you talked about it. So I'm like, all right, I got to get ready for late night money anyway. Here, how about a little Dallas any over tomorrow against Philadelphia?
I'm looking to fade the Flyers as much as I can. I have what's that line for Dallas?
I don't like it. 150.
Nope.
145. Yeah, I can't go that high.
Not on the road. I have the Bruins.
I can't even puck line that.
Yeah.
I can't
So
even
the
puck
game
line.
Mel's
They're not
talking about, I have the Bruins around minus 145 tomorrow at home, minus 150. So I could see where they're getting at there with the Bruins. It'd be probably Bruins minus 1 or nothing. I mean, you can't be laying $1.50 on the Bruins, right?
Yeah. No, thank you. A lot of big lines tomorrow. I mean, Buffalo's a big line. Ottawa's a big line. 150.
I would love to fade Buffalo. I would love to fade Buffalo at that big line. And
I got lucky.
Especially with the Blackhawks getting a day off tonight.
I had Washington Capitals last night puck line.
Yep.
They scored with like 30 seconds left in the first period and like 30 seconds left in the third for the puck line. Never in doubter.
Yeah, I stayed off that one. I was going to bet the Caps minus 1, but then they announced it was going to be Darcy Kemper in net. So I was like, no, I'm good. I wanted Lindgren.
Do we do a Vegas over versus the Rangers?
Nah.
Versus the Raiders.
What's the number on that game? What's the number on that game?
Rangers are 125 here. It says, and a 5.5.
That is spot on. I have Rangers 125 and 5.54 projected goals. That's a great game that you can watch. I mean, there's no betting value in the game though. If you told me that was a 6 or a 6.5, I'd be interested in the under.
I was gonna say 3 hours ago it was 6.5 at FanDuel.
Fuck me.
You can still find a 6. They got 6s out here at Caesars and DraftKings.
Yeah, maybe if you can get a 6, I'd recommend an under. I still have to go and fully dive in, and the book I use, a local whatever, does not have hockey lines up yet. So I haven't been able to bet anything yet, but I'd be interested in Chicago tomorrow a little bit with the day off. Depending on the line.
Plus 250, why not?
Buffalo doesn't win multiple games in a row. They've done it twice all year long. And I looked at the track history between the two teams. Even if you want to play, and I'm not an advocate for this.
They're plus 230.
I was going to say, what is their puck line, the plus 1.5?
Blackhawks puck line plus 1.5 is minus 110. You can find actually 105 offshore somewhere too.
I'm not an advocate for puck lines like that, for the underdog puck lines, but that's one I would. If you look at their track history against each other, the Blackhawks have covered the plus 1.5 puck line in 9 out of the last 10 games against the Sabres, and they've been dogs a decent amount the last couple of years. 5 straight matchups between the Sabres and the Blackhawks have either finished in overtime or a 1-goal game.
So worth it at it. I mean, it's minus 110. It's not bad.
Yeah, I almost bet that today before they announced that it was postponed.
I think it's worth a shot.
Kelly, I don't have anything here. I was thinking about hitting. I'm glad I didn't do it.
Hell yeah.
Hitting the over again on the Montreal, New Jersey game. I'm leaving that alone. The Bucks are down 15, still down.
Beautiful.
Panthers got a goal.
There you go. Oh, we're underway in that Hornets game.
Yeah, hockey
on,
sucked
Sean?
today.
How are you? I saw your tweet and I was like, "Where is this game?" I had to go hunt it down on one of the offshore places because my other local place didn't have it posted for March already. I'm like, this guy's way out. I mean, geez.
Which game?
His it was a game. It was a MMA fight
For Francis and Ngannou.
I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
it's a boxing fight.
Dang,
Yeah.
should have laid the points with the Celtics. They're at 15 already with 6 minutes to go in the second. That
All right,
first half was a minus
That one's
9.
already moved like 115 points, Sean. That's why I took it. It was plus 450, and they were disrespecting Francis again. So I took it at plus 335. I had to do it.
I need 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Fox
Ramon
Man.
Scott, the Raptors off to a nice start tonight. I like to see that. Let's see if I can actually have a winning
I never
night in
liked
NBA for
Pascal.
once.
You know, he's the biggest name on the team, but I mean, maybe it's recency bias. I mean, it is. Last game I watched him, just fouled to fuck. He ruined the whole victory.
Oh, I wish when I saw it move to 3.5, I doubled down. I wish I doubled down on them when I saw it move to 3.5.
Yeah. Let's go. We need New Jersey Devils to score one.
I do not. I have the under 6.5 tonight.
Oh, you're on the Canadiens.
I'm on the under. I lean Canadians, and then they announced Nico Dawson. I want if they announced Vitek Vanacek in that, I would have been on Les Habitants, Les Grands Franchise Ce Soir du Hockey. As that was the clip that he was referencing, which I can probably try to find on YouTube and download. But yeah, I was leaning Canadians.
Yeah, I want to see that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But yeah, no, I did. I took the Devils maybe a little bit too early at plus 115. They're plus 155 now, but I'd still take a shot at it. I'm not going to double up or anything, but
I'm grabbing that Vegas under.
Vegas under
6.
Is it 6? Yeah, I can get behind that. Oh yeah, I'm seeing 5.5 on
Vegas has been playing
Bovada.
for the unders.
Let's see, what is Bet Online offering me?
I knew Vegas was doing bad, but once you see them start moving them down to like 5.5 and 6s, you're like, "Ooh, Vegas really is doing
Here's
terrible."
the thing, though. When Vegas is at its best, they are an under hockey team. Yeah, I'm seeing 6 on Bet Online minus 112. This is why it's important to have multiple books. And I can't wait for it to be legal in North Carolina so I can go from DraftKings to FanDuel to BetMGM to all the other stuff.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Cavaliers up 21.
For me, I want
Raptors up
FanDuel and
32.
DraftKings.
NBA
Let's
off to
go.
a nice little start.
Yeah, FanDuel and DraftKings, they have like incredible UFC numbers, and they also let you same game parlay UFC, which is what I need in my life.
Oh, yeah. One thing that I absolutely love seeing, and I say that sarcastically because it drove me absolutely crazy. When I was betting draws in the NHL, and I still bet draws here and there, I don't bet them as much. Seeing, I'm going to take the whatever draw plus 330, and then I'll see Mel put in the chat, I'm going to take that same draw at plus 380 on FanDuel. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
How is it 50 cents better on your book than it is my book? That pissed me off sometimes.
Yeah, FanDuel has crazy props sometimes. That's what
Oh, yeah. I would use FanDuel for props and draws.
Well, listen, they also put
like
up
for me, the one I wanted to get.
They put up NFL and college football out. They got college football up for this year already. Like you can get,
you can get Georgia minus 12.5 against Clemson.
Yeah, like I take Georgia versus Alabama to whatever those lines are. Georgia's going to roll. I mean, now, and this is why I say people are like, how do you get down on these games early? Well, the lines are there. It's not like you can move tens of thousands of dollars, but I'm going to take. You're going to give me free money because you're going to have a bad line. I will take it. I
wish I had the bankroll to place a minus 110 bet 3 months in advance, or my bet 7 months in advance. That's in August. I unfortunately do not have the bankroll that Sean Higgs does, so I can't bet games 8 months in advance.
I've been gambling longer than you've been alive, so
yeah.
Here's the thing, though. I mean, betting an individual game, it's not worth it for minus 110. That's what we talk about when we do like baseball comes. Like, hey, we're gonna do some futures. Like, it's even money. It's even money on a win total. People don't, but I don't. You know what? I'm not saying put crazy amounts on it. Like most people, I don't think they bet $300 a pop or something crazy like that. They're probably putting a couple bucks on a thing. If you don't have like $25 to throw on, like, just say 30, so $3 $10 bets on like your favorite team, like that's how you grow it out. Like, all right, it's sitting in there, but it'll cash. I like it.
Yep, that's what I did with
what I'm saying?
With my Islanders. I got $30 on them to combine between the conference and the cup. But I remember, I think the furthest in advance I've bet a game in the last like 6 months. And it actually made a big difference because I ended up pushing the bet when if I would have bet it the week of, I would have lost. And I got +6 with Ohio State against Michigan. And it went to a 3.5, and they lost by 6. So I ended up pushing it instead of losing. But I bet that like 18 days in advance, which is nothing for you, Higgs, I know. But
but when they're up, you should grab them. It's, but that's all relative, though. Because it's not like you could put huge amounts down on that. Because
if you're not a high roller like me, I'm not a high roller. It doesn't really matter.
But that's the point, though. Whatever it is, whether it's $1, $100,000,
if it's limited,
yes. But that's how you just build, though. That's the thing. Like when we do look at lines, like, I can't bet for next Sunday. It's Sunday night. I got NBA tomorrow. Well, you'll never have a bankroll if you don't have a bankroll for a couple days out. What are you even doing? Like, come on. I get it. You don't want to wait 8 months for something. I can understand that. A week?
It's a bit long.
A week? Like, I mean, you threw out the March game or the March fight or whatever that is.
I did some UFC futures. I gotta wait a fucking year for those. A whole last year on some UFC futures.
But it'll be there eventually. See, the good thing is, like,
I
did have a baseball with futures for like that.
This is why you need a local kind of joint and a local guy. have an account with just futures, and you could throw
That's
in
my Bovada account. Like I use Bovada for
5,
futures.
10, 9. I mean, I remember we just have an account with like 10,000 of futures in it. Because really, what I mean, you could carry. How do you carry that over? Oh, you're right.
Futures.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's how many games is that? Yeah, 10 grand in futures, you might win 300 or lose 800. You know, it's not. You know, there's a lot of splitting out when it comes to those.
Yeah,
because you're getting crazy odds.
that's
mean,
true.
You know all the crazy props I had last year in baseball. I mean, how many did I hit? Like 4. I mean, like the Snell one was a monster.
Yeah, Tim had that as well. It was like 33-1 on Snell. Cy Young.
Yeah, it was like 35-1 I had. I mean, but that wipes out because every other thing I had. I mean, I had a Robbie Ray. Yeah, I had a Reed Detmers Cy Young, Carlos Rodon Cy Young. You know, Trout MVP.
Didn't you have mustache guy from a Strider?
Strider, most wins.
Oh, Strider's a bitch, but yeah, I could see that.
I mean, most wins. Wait, you're gonna give me like, I don't even know if I still have that around here. We were just talking about it. Cy Youngs. So all my Cy Young picks minus 900 in the AL, 450 in the NL. MVPs 900 negative AL, 1100 in the NL. Wins minus 600 for pitchers. Home runs minus 300. Dime loser on the Rays. And then I had the Snell 5,400. The Strider was 3,300. And then all the totals. O's over cashed. Sox was a loser. Cleveland Indians over loser. Houston under was a winner. St. Louis winner. Cubbies over.
Houston under hit?
Yeah. It's like 97 or something like that.
I was going to say, I remember they still won the division. I cashed a big divisional future with them.
St. Louis under, we were on from the beginning. Cubbies over, 77. Dodgers under was a loser. Arizona over, winner. Yankees and Mets unders, both cashed.
Yeah.
Cubbies to win the Central lost. Arizona to win the West loser. You know. But that was barely
all those that market with them.
All those games, you know, you hit a plus 5,400, you're thinking, wow, monster. Yet $1,900 for this. I mean, I'm not
made 1,900. That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
That's and how much did you have invested? 10 grand. So that's about 39%.
Yeah, this was probably more than that because just the totals were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8,000 in totals, and the Cubbies in Arizona wins.
Yeah.
But the totals, again, you're talking 100, 150 each. So, or not totals, on the home run props and all that stuff. So probably about like 13.
Yeah.
14.
Benjamin Mills saying baseball betting next year is going to be so easy. Yeah, just take the Dodgers every game. That'll surely work.
Yeah.
I can't wait to probably bet against the Dodgers almost every game. Because they're going to be minus 300 basically every game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll be taking
Then Kelly's asking if we have any info. We're getting to it, Kelly. We have our place.
Any info for tonight? Who cares?
Patience is a virtue, you know. But
who cares?
Sorry, we're just talking about
$1,900 on.
You know how we trail off
it's,
sometimes.
It's interesting because I mean, right now the games I'm
third
paying
quarter,
attention
fourth
to are
quarter action.
blowouts.
We're just kind of waiting for first half to settle here, honestly. Once we get this first bet of the night's looking good, and then I have going to be looking at Magic in the fourth quarter, and who else? The Spurs in the third and fourth quarter, I think too. I think they'll make a bit of a comeback here.
I got the Mavericks tonight. That's it. Although I do like Portland as well.
Wow. Late grand franchise, say do hockey. Up 2-0.
What is? I can't believe how bad.
Oh, no. And Red Wings have tied it up 1-1. Florida.
I get it, Kelly. I'm sorry. We're just talking about stuff that went into futures.
Joshua Wall.
Wow. I was asking about the Pelicans first half. I wanted to take Pelicans first half. I mean, especially over the Charlotte Hornets too, but the line was at 7.5, so I didn't end up getting there.
I did get minus 7 first half with the Pellies, and minus 12 full game. I'm on Raptors, Cavaliers, Pelicans, and Blazers tonight.
Oh, so no Yanni tonight, huh? That's why they're getting crushed.
Blazers.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know that when I made
Yeah.
the bet this morning because I got +4, +155. If I would have known no Giannis, I probably would have been on the Bucks.
I saw
Am I
that
reading
move.
this right? The Raptors are up 34 points, and it's not even halftime.
See, do you make
Yep.
a third quarter play on
71
Milwaukee
to
to go on a little
37,
run?
just smacking them in the
I can
first
s-
half.
I could see that, yeah. The Raptors have 72 points, and there's
Yeah, I'm
still
also
3
on that-
minutes to go in the second quarter. They're on a pace to drop.
Yeah, I'm also going to be on the Blazers with you too, Nick. I got the Blazers plus 6.5.
I got
so
6 and
yeah, let's
200
go
with the Blazers. That's my last play of the night.
Oh, we all got the Blazers. All right, nice.
Oh, you're on the Blazers as well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're my fucking kryptonite, I swear. I bet them way too much.
You just have to. I mean, the Nets, and I kind of like the Nets, but how are they
Not
favored
anymore.
like this? This isn't a good team. As bad as Portland and Washington, Detroit is, are the Nets really
Yeah.
that much better because they got a couple more wins?
No.
No.
When does Auburn start? Auburn is.
I've always liked the Nets, but yeah, I mean, they're nothing special, and they shouldn't be a minus 250. Crazy. Or they're minus 210 now. I guess that line shortened up a
What's this
little
New
bit.
Jersey in game on the under?
New Jersey is a 4.5 minus 185 to the over.
So they think they're going to get some more goals in this, huh?
3. Yeah, it makes sense.
I
That's
think
saying the
they'll
Devils
hit
tie it
5.
up is kind of what it's saying. That means 2-2.
What's it,
You're getting the over 4.5.
It's 2-0 now. We're almost about 2 minutes left in the
2-0.
third.
2-0. Le Habitants.
Yeah.
And it's
2 minutes
Like,
left in
that's
the
what I meant, the
second.
second. Well,
John, still the whole third period.
I get it.
I've seen 7 goal third periods of this season in the last few weeks, so I know my under is not safe yet. Especially with the empty net bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, New Jersey 3-0, 4-1, 4-3, 6-4, 4-2, 6. I mean, I guess they
That
pumped in a
absolutely
few.
could open up in the third period. For sure it could. Am I going to grab a live number to kind of hedge myself? No.
No, I think you got under 6.5. I think you should be all right with maybe a 3-2, even a 4-2. You'll be fine. You still need 4 goals.
And yeah. Here's the thing, though. I had the over 6.5 between the Stars and the Predators the other night. It was 2-0 at the end of the second period. The game finished 5-3.
Yeah.
So I've seen plenty of games where it's 2-0 heading into the third period and it finishes 4-3. Plenty of games have done that. So especially the Devils, a good offensive team. Granted, my cap behind the Devils tonight for that under was they're offensively, they're banged up to shit right now. Because if you look at who they're missing now, Luke Hughes is in the lineup. He was not in the lineup, or he was not on the ice for morning skate. But the Devils tonight, they got Timo Meier back, but they're still without Jonas Siegenthaler, Dougie Hamilton, Thomas Nosek, Andre Palat, and Jack Hughes.
All right. It's a lot.
They're without a lot.
Let's jump to the chat here quick. Ramon Scott's giving out Northern Iowa Belmont under 148 for the people. Mel's asking about the Texas Tech team total under 58.5.
What's Tex Dave doing?
I have no idea.
I don't
Dave,
know,
turn
that's
your
coming
porn
from
off.
Yeah. And then Portland getting hit big time down to 5.5, as we had mentioned too. And then Mel says, Nick, if you like the Devils, just bet the Devils plus 1.5 at plus 145 right now, and that's not a bad.
You forget so quickly. That was me at karaoke. Do you not hear it very well?
I didn't watch the video. You sent me.
No, couldn't make it out whatsoever.
You absolutely mute what you're doing and go watch that video. It's appropriate. The fact that you didn't makes me sad, and it will be something that you enjoy. Trust me.
You make me sad.
You do. Sean, it's basically me at karaoke.
Yeah,
it's not me, but it's what I would sound like.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that line with Mel and Devils plus 1.5, plus 125, and it's gonna be my last NHL bet. I swear it.
When you watch it, Nick, you got to tell me, are you down? Dylan's down.
I'm down like a clown, Charlie Brown.
So you're doing over Devils, Dylan?
Over? No, I just
No, the plus
took
one
the
and
plus
a half.
1.5 on the Devils at plus 125.
All right.
They could bring it within a goal, hopefully.
I see a live out there for plus $4 on them, 440.
Very live. They're
Yeah, I've-
banged up. I wish I grabbed some Canadians. I was looking at them because I said at least one of the dogs were going to come through tonight. I thought there was going to be 3 games on the slate though, so I was kind of leaning Montreal or Chicago as one of those dogs. I wish.
Yeah.
Do you take the Heat plus 25?
I'm staying
No.
off of it.
Sean, do you have any CBB?
I'm gonna let my Raptors money line
No.
ride. I think that that might be a little bit of a sweat here, but
Nick, I
Sean,
texted.
do you have any
have to
college
watch it.
basketball futures to win the national championship?
He already
No.
answered that.
No futures. I didn't get, I was trying to get NFL, like NFL started so NFL college football started slow in September. So I was like, you know what? I really didn't dive into college hoops all that much. And I got NFL on track, but then my college basketball started out slow. I don't got any futures. I do like, again, it's nothing fancy, like North Carolina, Kentucky, Creighton, UConn, Arizona. Those are my teams I think could.
Oh yeah,
like Final
I
Four
saw that
teams.
North Carolina team live. They're pretty fucking good this year. They
Yeah,
kicked the crap out of Syracuse when I went.
they're tough.
Anything, yeah, I remember like in anything they tossed up went in.
I mean, I thought Creighton would put up a fight tonight. They're getting roasted.
Boom, roasted.
I wonder because there's one team that is lower in the rankings, but when I crunch the numbers on the indexes that Dave, you and I look at, there's one team that is always like higher up in the rankings, but they're like high teens or in the 20s when it comes to their actual rank.
Yeah.
BYU
Yeah. Yeah.
is always like top 5 on all the indexes we look at, but yet they're like 18th in the nation or they're 20th in the nation. I wonder what their odds are. That would be my long shot to win the Natty this year.
No.
Just based on where the numbers I look at have them compared to where the national ranking has them.
They rank them. Where are they? Like the low 20s or whatever, mid 20s. But that's a team. They were in the West Coast before, so yeah, Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Now you're in the Big 12. Like they're going to be in dogfights every single night. There's no really trash teams like bottom feeders in the. It's not like a Portland out there. You're going to go in and get easy wins on. Now we saw that. Big win last night against Iowa, but Iowa. It's a defensive for Iowa State, whoever, one of those teams. That's not no. I think that would be a waste of a future there. I don't even know. What are some? I don't even have any futures in front of me. Now I feel like betting the future.
Hey. We hit the first one of the night, Dave. Cavs.
Kentucky
first
1800s
half.
worth of shot there, Rasheed.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna play a video.
이거 오늘 처음 먹어본다. 베스킨짜리 와인!
What the heck is that? Is that the little fat kid as he got older as a teenager?
I put all these in and I didn't realize that there's some kind of psychology behind it because there's a lot of videos that have a common theme in them and a mini common
That
theme.
Chinese people?
So
Well, I know that one's Korean actually, but
Yeah. But I've got futures up on my screen right now for college
Sean's
basketball.
not amused.
These are all bet online. These are all bet online numbers. Purdue's the favorite at 950. Houston at 10-1. UConn 11-1. Arizona 11-1. Kentucky 12-1. North Carolina 14-1. Auburn 16-1. Auburn has some appeal to me.
Rushia's got better numbers. Rushia, where are your lines from it?
I'm just listing off bet online numbers.
Yeah.
Kansas is 20-1. Interesting.
That's always worth a shot.
Tennessee is 20-1. Duke at 22-1 is always worth a look. Alabama 28-1. Marquette 33, along with Wisconsin, who's been pretty good this year, undefeated in Big Ten action. Creighton 35-1. Baylor 35-1. BYU 40-1. Michigan State 50-1, as well as Mississippi State. Illinois, Iowa State are 55-1.
No,
FAU is 60-1, and then A&M, Memphis, Oklahoma 66-1, and everyone else is at least 75. Which the 75-1s are Villanova, Gonzaga, TCU, San Diego State, and Utah.
No, I mean
Everyone
the
else
furthest
is-
opinion on it, but
the furthest one would maybe be Michigan State, just because it's Izzo, and that if you want to do something crazy on that, but I mean I wouldn't go past 20-1. The Kansas would be my furthest one down, probably.
With the craziness of the tournament, I wouldn't mind having like a 40-1 in my back pocket, though.
yeah, but what? I'm not going to take $100 and put it on
No.
that. No. What I'm saying is that like that's too small. Like I'd want it if I'm betting the winner of March Madness, I want 10 grand.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Man,
when you do it in the. You wait till they're in the
What
championship
gives?
game.
I don't see any. I don't see any odds on this team. What gives? No odds on East Carolina to win the whole thing. Unbelievable.
And listen, you got Kentucky at 1,800, which I think is good. NC, NC's a Final Four team, I think.
They
So
look
16.
good. They look good.
That's a nice little payday.
Well, you said Kansas and Duke are over 20-1. That's
20-1
Kansas is
for
worth a
Kansas,
shot.
22-1 for Duke. Kansas at 20-1 is worth a shot. Always worth a shot with Bill Self.
both of those teams are. Even if you don't like
Big
Duke.
12 is like playing Sweet 16 teams. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I said something about Alabama last night. I had Alabama, and people were like, oh, Alabama. They were favored by like 15 last night over Missouri at home. Missouri played at Kentucky. They were 11.5-point dogs, and they were 12-point dogs at Kansas. And they're both ranked in like the top 8. Alabama wasn't ranked, and they were laying them 15 a week later. Like, Bama's a pretty solid squad, but I thought that line was a
Always
little odd
tricky.
considering who they played before.
Yeah, Bama's a little tricky because we're not playing football.
Fade them next year, bro.
Oh,
Bama's turned into a basketball school, though. I mean, about a good basketball team. Jesus Christ, I'm gassy today. It's crazy coming out both ends.
I remember last year there was an interesting stat that it was the first time in the Nick Saban era. No, it wasn't this season. It was last season that Alabama basketball finished higher ranked than Alabama football did.
And they have the best dressed coach in what's the guy's name? In all of college basketball. He wears
Nate
those
Oates?
like Oates isn't his name.
No, who's that? Who's there? Maybe he's Auburn.
Isn't it like peach or isn't it the name of a fucking fruit?
For Alabama?
Yeah. Alabama basketball coach.
Mavericks blowing out the Lakers 2-0 right now. Oh, the Lakers just tied.
Oh, it is Nate. No. Yeah, it is Nate Oates. You're right. I was thinking of Pearl. I was thinking of fucking
Bruce
the other
Pearl.
one. The other
He's on Auburn, Bruce Pearl. I
Yeah,
keep
the other
thinking, the other Alabama, Auburn.
Yeah.
Is all and back to Auburn. Is Auburn worth a shot here? I remember reading their name at 16-1. I think they're the best in the SEC other than Kentucky. Would you have Alabama above Auburn?
I mean, I'm not looking at the index, but I think they're a better team since they lost Jabari. What's his face? Jabari Walker, Jabari Smith. Yeah,
It's just fun to talk about futures at the very least. I'll bet a couple here and there, but like it's just fun to talk them out.
Hey, Gary.
Gary's in here. Thinking old school Higgs, Wimp Sanderson. He would wear the checkered sports coat. Yeah, and then Bear Bryant used to have the houndstooth stuff.
That's a great names back in the day. Wimp Sanderson.
Wimp.
Well, guys,
Who's coming in halftime here? We got Cleveland, big fave, or
I'm
not
looking
big
at it right
fave,
now.
big lead, I should say.
25-point lead for Cleveland, 35-point lead for Toronto. Kind of interesting there.
Toronto
2-point lead for
is
New York.
25.5. Cleveland 18.5.
I'll
Take
let
the
those
Spurs
ride.
at, I could take the Spurs at plus 30 right now.
I'm seeing 28. I wish I grabbed the Celtics minus 9.5 first half or minus 9 first half.
I got a
gotta start doing
31.5 on the Spurs.
Oh,
can't
shit.
Can't
I
be afraid
forgot.
of big numbers. I had that game projected at 18.5.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing with the Pelicans and the Celtics, but I just ultimately
I did
stayed off.
I
went with
did
the
double
favorite
up on the
one, and,
Pellies. I took the Pellies first half 7, full game 12.
I just thought the best number was on that 76ers spot. Or not 76ers, Cavs.
How about I could grab some
I like a Ramon Scott. I'm on that as well.
Pistons money line plus 830.
Good luck. I'm seeing plus 750 on Bovada.
Should I just do like a crazy parlay of minus 2,800 Minnesota, minus 8,500 Cleveland, minus 10,000 Toronto? Minus
What would that pay?
6,500?
Like, would that even sniff minus 500? That sounds like a minus 671 parlay.
I forgot, Dylan. We took the under in that Bucks Cavs game. I did.
the under.
They got 107 points in the first half.
235. I couldn't decide what to take.
You got 235 full game?
Yeah.
Instead 227.5.
Hell yeah.
Live line. The live line is.
I forgot about it. I forgot. Well, shit, guys. What is their live? I'm waiting for this Texas Tech game. Come on. I like that game. That's my next game I like. I'm on USC. I don't like that's in an hour and 15 minutes. I don't like that I bet that one, just like I don't like this hockey bet. But after that, we won't have anything. The Knicks are on. The fucking
We'll all be
Does
sweating
Rutgers
the
go
Blazers
on a
game.
run and close and get within 8 here? I got a plus 8.5. So I grab a shot on Rutgers.
I think wine time's on Rutgers. I think.
I think he did say that in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Creighton down 10.
LSU up 11.
That was an easy under. Why the heck did I play that under? Mike's best friend Jesse Shule love that under today.
Did he?
Mike's best friend. Yeah. See, I was hoping to get on that stream the other night, but it was at capacity, the Monday night stream with Mike on it, just so I can get on and go cry, Eagles cry on the road to misery. And then but it was at capacity.
Did you see Newbie Talks do a Ella Fitzgerald song about the Eagles from Gordon
No.
Lightfoot? Oh, Dave, you know Gordon Lightfoot, right?
Mm-mm.
No?
Who is that?
He's like a 70s kind of folk guy who sang a song of like the wreck of Ella Fitzgerald. It's fabulous. This guy did a great. I tweeted it. I retweeted out. It was hilarious. It was great.
Well, no, all biases put aside, there's no way I thought Baker Mayfield and the Bucks were going to beat any sort of hurt Eagles team, even if he was limping, second string quarterback. But I don't necessarily think the Bucks won that game. I think the Eagles kind of laid down.
Baker looked fine. I don't know why you won't give Baker credit. He looked good in that game. If his receivers
Because
didn't drop a bunch of passes, he would have looked even better.
Any other team, they would have lost. Any other
I
team,
don't
they
think
would have
so. And here's the thing: I think they're very live against the Lions. Very live against the Lions.
Good luck.
You know I like over. So how's this line not a touchdown?
The Lions only have to win by a touchdown. They're 6.5. They only have to win by a touchdown.
I've taught you well.
Easy.
I've
Just
taught
lay
you
the
well,
points
young
with the Lions,
Padawan.
right?
How?
No, I don't. I don't like the line. I don't like the line at all. I just don't. The Bucks will win despite Baker Mayfield.
I think the over is a good look in that.
Baker Mayfield winning playoff games in Cleveland, in Tampa Bay.
But then what does he do? He wins the first round.
Playoffs,
Congratulations.
Heisman winner. The guy's awesome. The guy's awesome.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, you described like Tony Romo. Oh, he can get to the playoffs. Congratulations. Actually, Baker's better than him because he got to the second round a couple times.
Yes.
But you got to be
listen.
kidding me. He's horrible.
He
He's
might
not
be
horrible.
horrible.
He's
but
average. He's average.
He's average. And the
Yeah.
line, again, it's just about the line to me. The line says take Tampa Bay.
Line
I
says
don't,
the
hate,
Bucs
I don't
are
hate
very
it.
bad.
I don't hate taking them.
Because if they wanted Buccaneer money, they would have put that 7.5.
I don't think they win though. I don't think this should be a time where you sprinkle the money line. I don't think that should be the case.
I always bet the money lines on games I have spreads on. That's just something I always do. Because the one time I don't is the time they'll win.
Well, maybe. I think you have less of a chance this time, but it's possible. Anything's possible.
I like the over too. I think I might land on the over and the Bucks.
What's the total?
The 47.5? 48 now.
No thanks.
Yeah, I don't think it's. The problem with that total is Tampa plays a little defense. But if
Lions
Baker's
play no defense.
but if it's a bad day, it could just turn into a freaking rout and it's 45-24 and it sails over. You know, like it's not even close. You get interceptions.
Look what happened to
It's
the
like
last
extra-
Lions game. Look what happened to that. Look what happened to the Bucks game. What was the final score? Didn't it? Oh, it was with only 3 points over.
32-9.
So it was under 2. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
they
under.
both went under. Yeah. 47's a lot for a playoff game.
Well, and that's again, people think it's an easy win for Detroit here. You score 21 first, and then here come the clamps. Couldn't do nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, everybody's
pissed me
like, oh,
off.
Detroit
They had
won,
the
Detroit
Lions team total.
Detroit won. Well, I mean, you got away with and again, I'm not sour grapes. I'm annoyed at myself for not having plus 3.5. I just had the money line with the Rams, but you got away with at least 2, possibly 3 penalties on the last play of the game with the Rams throwing a pass. I mean, you're really sold on Detroit. Yeah, McVay knows the quarterback. I get it, but Tampa Bay's defense has been solid the last couple of years. Come on. 6.5. They're begging you to. It's begging you to take Detroit.
And maybe if you're not going to trust the Bucks to cover the number, their team total is 21.5. I think they get at least 24 points at least, right? The Lions play no defense.
I'll be right back. Fucking.
The only reason why the Rams didn't put up more is they went 0 for 3 in the red zone.
Yeah.
So I think the Bucks can put up points against the Lions. The Lions are a perfect teaser piece that makes me think they're going to lose outright. Everybody's going to have them in their teaser. And I can tell you everybody's teaser this week. It's the Lions down to a pick 'em. It's the Chiefs up to 8.5.
The Chiefs are losing.
I like the Bills. I like the Bills at 2.5.
I agree.
Plus 2.5 on the Bills.
Minus 2.5 on the Bills.
Oh,
You know, I think everyone's going to talk about. I don't know. I haven't really watched too many shows this week, and we have the Ravens bye week. Last time they were a 1 seed, they lost to Tennessee 28-12 as a 1 seed. Tennessee beat them in 2020.
I think Baltimore wipes the floor with Houston this week. I think if there's a 1 seed in jeopardy, it's the San Francisco 49ers. If a 1 seed is going to lose this week, it's going to be the Niners. It's not going to be the Ravens. Because everybody's talking about how bad the Ravens are as a big favorite. They'll cover. I like them.
Big Scott says Bills are bound to have a bad game. See, I don't think so. I think the Bills are peaking. This is peak time. They're peaking
at the right time. Mm-hmm.
This is after they beat Kansas City. You take them as a little bit of a 3-point doggy against Baltimore next week.
And if you like the Bills this week and you like them next week, why not grab some of them to win the AFC in the Super Bowl?
Yes.
Are we too late on it?
Well, that's still plus money. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get the Bills to win the Super Bowl at plus 475. Now, granted, it was 10-1 a little while ago, but at plus 475, maybe there's still some value in there. The Chiefs are 7-1 to win the Super Bowl. So whoever you like in that game, if you think they have a shot against Baltimore, because Houston's not winning that game, then you could grab both of them plus 475, plus 7-1, and you could potentially have a nice little thing in the Super Bowl there. Bills to win the AFC plus 230.
Finally. I don't think the Ravens or the Niners cover those, but I'm not betting them not to.
I think one does, one doesn't. I don't
I
think both blow them out, but I don't think both lose.
And I don't think, and I think it's the opposite. I think Houston's a better team, so have a better shot, but I don't think either of them have a shot of winning. Like realistically,
I think Green Bay has the better chance at covering the number than Houston.
I'd agree with that. But I think if there's going to be a team that win, this is kind of a Tim Harebrained thing. No. I think they're actually equally not going to cover it, and I think a team that would surprise, like a team of even the Packers are a team of destiny, but there's way more team of destiny than Houston. The story could be written in the ethos that Houston goes to the championship or goes to the Super Bowl or something crazy. Could be. I'm not that guy, but it feels like that team. It does feel like that team.
See, for me, the team written in the ethos will be the team that started 6-6 and has rattled off nothing but wins since.
No, that's
because I said this heading into the playoffs, and it's still live for one team. I want to say. Or no,
let me ask you this: preseason. This is what I'm saying, and that you're talking about a streak. Preseason. If I said gun in your head, who's going to the playoffs? Packers or the Texans?
Packers.
You had to choose one, of course. That's my point.
But yeah, my little tinfoil hat. Actually, 3 teams still fit this mold, and they all have the possibility to be playing in the championship game. Because I said heading into the playoffs, there was 4 teams that fit the mold. We've lost one already. We're going to have a first-time Super Bowl champion this year. So that's either the Texans, the Lions, or the Bills. We're going to have a first-time Super Bowl champion this year. Because when we look back at the last calendar year, the Vegas Golden Knights won their first franchise cup, the Texas Rangers won their first franchise World Series, and the Denver Nuggets won their first franchise NBA Finals. So to round it all out, the Bills are going to win their first Super Bowl.
I don't think that's a bad
There's
look.
my little tinfoil hat. It'll be Bills and Lions potentially.
Wow.
Here's
But
the
that being said,
problem.
I like the Bucks to win this week. So I
Check this out.
think the only team left after this is going to be the Bills.
When has Josh Allen and the team Bills have a team do it? When recently has when has there been a decent amount of time that's gone by that we haven't seen Josh Allen make just a tremendous mistake? He hasn't done it. It's bound to happen.
Are you saying he's due to, or you think that he's gotten over it a little bit?
No, I think that's him. I think that's who he is. I think that's absolutely who he is. I think the stretch of time.
Crapped the bet on Sunday night versus Miami through 2 picks in the end zone. What do you mean? How long ago? It was 2 weeks ago.
But they had already locked everything up. Then what did they were locked a playoff spot up, right?
Yeah, with who do you call it losing?
Well, I mean, yes and no, but it's different between home field and going to play in Miami then next
Fair enough.
week.
Okay, but I'll rephrase it this way. Josh Allen is an accident waiting to happen. He always is. And that's why I can't trust him to play 3 more games and win them all and not have a fucking egregious thing that happens. Because who doesn't make those mistakes? Patrick Mahomes doesn't make those mistakes.
Yeah. But here's the
Hold
thing
on a
that
second.
one thing we've noticed with them real quick.
He doesn't make the mistakes what? Like in the Super Bowl and the playoffs?
When it matters.
These guys have 10 wins this year. This is not the same team. He's not the same quarterback because he didn't have guys around him to make him as special as he is. This is not your you got to take Mahomes because he's a
okay. Let's say
10-1
or
whatever the record is in
let's
the playoffs.
Say they beat the Chiefs.
They're on the road. It's one
Okay.
thing playing at home in championship games.
Fair enough.
Should have won now on that double.
You're on the road now. You're not in a neutral.
That's fine. Let's say they get past the Devils. What? Then they have to beat the Ravens in Baltimore. Okay, without him making a mistake. Okay, let's say that happens. Then they have to go. Well,
one thing
they can probably beat the Lions. They're not going to beat the Niners. I think he's going to make a mistake and blow the game. I think it's up to him. If he plays great, they win the whole thing.
Well, you know why he's been playing a lot better, right? During their win streak, I believe I saw a stat. The Buffalo Bills have the largest percentage run-heavy offense during that time. So they're masking him making mistakes by not having him throw the ball as much.
Good coaching.
Now, the thing is, in order for that to continue, the game scripts still have to be positive for the Bills. They can't fall behind in games. They can't get into obvious throwing situations because that's when Josh Allen can fuck up. But if they continue to run the offense that they do right now during this win streak, which is a high priority towards running the football, and they're doing it effectively, they can mask Josh Allen making mistakes because he won't have as many opportunities to make those mistakes.
They're live. They're live. I don't think obviously the Ravens are live because they're the best team. I don't think anyone in the AFC is really live to me, realistically live, and I don't think anyone in the NFC is live except for the Niners. I think now that maybe the Lions.
Well, yeah, know. when you consider if the Niners win, because that's still not a gimme against.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Their opponent would either be Jared Goff or Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
Now, granted, Jared Goff's made a Super Bowl before. And
but Jared Goff was able to. I mean, we know what to do with Jared Goff.
Super Bowl appearance, and we know what happens when quarterbacks lose their first Super Bowl appearance. They don't.
Let's go back to Allen. Allen leads the league in. You guys have 15 rushing touchdowns.
It's insane. Yeah, but he throws an interception a game or more.
He does, but he also throws 2 touchdowns a game.
The Devils
and he runs one in.
Fuck.
Devils tied it.
I'm not saying he's not a talented quarterback. I'm going to say 2 things. One is he's accident prone, and 2 is the argument of who's better between him or Mahomes has long been decided.
You might actually get this over in New Jersey. He's
beat Mahomes twice head to head.
Fair enough. He has no. I mean, you have to. If the argument between that type of argument is you have to have a champ. You have to have a Super Bowl. He has to win a Super Bowl. Yeah.
You got him here at home. So if he beats him here at home, and then he goes down the road and wins in Baltimore, and he goes Super Bowl. I mean, you can't say the guy's not a good quarterback.
No, I'm not saying he's not good.
And I've crushed. Listen, I've killed him and the team. I said, Dabo went to the Giants, and then he saw Daniel Jones last year turn into Josh Allen, right? Not turning the ball over, not making big mistakes, and Allen went back to his one man versus the world mentality. And it's carried over. He's got, again, 18 interceptions. He's got fumbles. It's a loaf of bread in my hand. I'm running to the corner store. But the guy still is out there winning games. To me, this was the danger team. If they went on a run like they have, you're going to be talking about 8, 9 in a row now. They're not scared of Kansas City. They beat Kansas City. Now they say, you know what? We lost to you in KC. We got you here now. Now it's our time. And short of Denver getting an extra field goal attempt because they had an extra man on the field, they'd be the undefeated team with Dallas too at home this year. The only other team that was undefeated. In my eyes, they're undefeated. That's a fluke nonsense call. You get that called against you at home, terrible. I mean, this is Bills blowout. Kansas City does not score points this year.
Why is this not coming up?
Team total, Dylan. Team total under Kansas City. What is it?
Right now,
take the under. Big Scott, they can't beat them. You go to Kansas City, it's tough beating Kansas City in Kansas City.
So I'm trying to find this.
Who did that? I think Brady did it, and then Mahomes got him. I mean, not many guys are Tom Brady going into Kansas City and winning. It's not like, Marty Schottenheimer's quarterback with Elvis Graybeck.
Elvis Graybeck.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, really. Reed and Mahomes there, but it's a different team. This is a defensive first team. We're going to run the ball with Pacheco. We're going to try to get to Kelsey, who's on the tail end. The swiftness is gone. No pun intended.
We have Kansas City Chiefs team total at 21.5, juiced
Oh, my
to
goodness.
the under at -115.
Oh,
it's on
I thought it'd be 19.
ESPN, my ass, it's on ESPN. ESPN is an NBA
I like
game.
21.5. You get that extra. So
I definitely like the under. I don't think they're scoring 20
that they'll
points.
I don't know. I don't think that they're that good. Honestly, overrated KC in my opinion.
I don't
Me and my
think they score
sister,
20.
we watch games, football all the time. We fucking hate Patrick Mahomes. It seems like I'm not saying he's terrible, but every time me and my sister are watching a game, he is fucking it up.
These guys played. Remember, they played KC. They jumped out in the first quarter or whenever. Second quarter was like 14-0, like 10 minutes into the game, and they took their foot off the gas. They thought, "All right, we got you again. We're here." And then it turned into a game late, but that game wasn't close. It was a field goal game for Buffalo to win at the end of the game, but they dominated that game. They got up, and then, like most teams, they think it's the game's over all of a sudden for whatever reason.
Pelicans just choked away this first half. I remember
Yes,
why
I knew I didn't like the Pelicans. I don't know why, but I just didn't like the -7.5.
I needed them to not lose the second quarter, and they lost the second quarter.
I know. Mel in the chat says Devils +1.5, +145. Gave that out. I tailed it. Let's go, Mel.
DGen dudes in the house. So is Josh lower 34. Hit the like button, guys. That's all we want. Our likes, we're lower than we should be, I think, as usual.
Yes.
But we'll catch up.
Mel, the Chiefs defense gives up 17 points per game. And if we go back to their game on December 10th, 2017, again, Buffalo got up 14-0. They won on a field goal, 2 minutes left. Josh Allen, 23 of 42, 230, a pick and an INT. Mahomes, 25 of 43, 270, a pick and INT. Here's the key, though. They're rushing. Hilaire, 39 yards. McKinnon, no Pacheco in this game, 19, and Tony ran one. Cook went for 58, Allen for 32. This is a dogfight. It's going to be the same thing here in Buffalo, but Buffalo's winning this one. And
what's the weather going to be like? It's going to be fucking cold as all hell.
I'm saying like 20 to 16. I would be shocked at like a 19-13 kind of lot of field goal kind of ugly game. Like you said, we don't need him throwing interceptions since he throws one every game. So he'll run the ball. What's his rush prop? 50 yards? He'll go over 50 yards, Josh Allen.
Buffalo weather. What's the weather? I know it's got days
IUPUI wins outright in IPFW by 17 point dog.
20-point dog, right? There was 17-point dog.
Yeah, I got -17.
Actually going to be a balmy 24 degrees and sunny with 14 mile an hour winds in Buffalo.
That's fine. The problem is Kansas City can catch passes, so they're going to want to run the ball. Let's turn the clock. That's fine. Buffalo's going to do the same thing. They'll take some shots. Kansas City does play defense. 2 cold weather teams. Under. What's his total? 44?
Yeah, last total was 41. It went over, but yeah, 44 is way too much. Maryland Northwestern. That line is pretty accurate. Let me look at one other thing. I don't have an opinion. I'm just trying. I saw it in the chat. I don't have a bet on it, but I will have an opinion for you since you asked.
I like Texas Tech today +13.
I'm watching it right now. That's my other best bet of the day.
45.5 is the total in this Buffalo game.
It's way too high. I like it. I love it.
Love it. Play that clown.
Yeah, we haven't played enough clips, so we've been most of my action hasn't ended. That's why. But I rely on you guys to celebrate.
So, yeah. I have nothing to celebrate.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Hell yeah.
Whack Prescott. What was I looking at? Okay, Maryland. Yeah, all those stats are going to be good. They're a great defensive team. Free throws, they suck. I don't suck, but they're below average. Free throws are not good at. Everything else, they're average to above average. What are they doing ATS? They covered the last 2, but the last 5, they've only covered those last 2. They're on the road, right? As road favorites, I'm assuming. Maybe not.
Robert Morris to overtime. I could still cover my 9 points in this game.
You can. Rob, they're road dogs. So when they're road dogs, what are they doing? Fucking, I hate this.
You're talking about Dak whacked Prescott.
Dak Prescott, yeah.
So he's due for a raise. I think he's going to want, what, 45, 50 mil next year?
Mike McCarthy is going to be returning.
So everybody wants to kill Dak. Who?
I don't.
He gets a lot. He can't win a game, right? How many quarterbacks? Who do you have? You have Allen, Mahomes, Herbert, Burrow, Lamar, Purdy, right? About 6 guys. You want to put Goff or Stafford over him? Like, how many guys?
CJ Stroud.
Stroud after 1 season?
Jordan Love.
I mean, with how bad they are, you got. I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting argument. Okay.
You know? I mean, Hurts. Like, how'd Hurts look this year? What I'm saying is,
he's a system quarterback. Hurts.
They talk about like, oh, you win games during regular season. Playoffs look like crap. Is he part of the problem? It's not just him. I mean, who are you getting over him? Like who are the Cowboys bringing? Are you gonna just let Trey Lance take over next year?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Gary, I don't have an opinion in that game. I actually would lean the other way, but good luck on your bet. And Barnold, yes. Is that our Barnold? I don't know. Changed his logo. I don't know. You never know. Yeah, I'm on Texas Tech. Why? What of it? Today we're pussies. I like that better than
Yeah, that is Barney. He changed his photo. This sneaky bastard.
What is he? Or those like is that like a?
I think it's
a bootleg version of the Weezer cover. Look at that.
I don't know. Looks like the Smashing Pumpkins or something. I don't know.
Oh, it does look like the Smashing. Oh, it does look like
that doesn't look like Billy Corrigan.
It kind of does.
I can't really see it at all.
No
I'm
way.
just making jokes.
Dallas trades for Justin Fields. Jalen Hurts is a running back.
Trade for Justin Fields. What are the Bears trading Justin Fields for? Yeah, that's a great move. Why? So they can rebuild for the next 5 years? That's good. That's good. Let's trade for Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams doesn't want to play for you. He wants to be part owner.
The Bears have been rebuilding since they were the Chicago Staleys in the 1920s.
Come on.
When
they won the Super Bowl in '85, and they went with Rex Grossman.
Well, you know how many national championships? I had this argument with this guy about the greatest. He's a Bears fan, the greatest team of all time. He goes, "Well, it's the Bears," and I said, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, well, back before Super Bowl era, they won all these championships." And I'm like,
"Who cares?"
When they didn't wear mouthpiece, when they wore like buckskin helmets.
Was that before the forward pass?
Yeah. Is that when linemen were 165 pounds and that was big? Look at the fuck.
Babe Ruth's not a good player, but Wee Willie Whistler, who played for the 1896 Hawk Browns, was really good. Like, come on, man. The Bears are won championships.
Yeah. You look at Bears.
Haven't been good even since back when Chris Farley was making his skits about them.
How many championships do they have?
Bears.
I love it. Let's start over. Start over, Chicago. You didn't fire your head coach, but we're gonna start over because he just needs a new quarterback. That's the problem.
Matty Eberflus.
Let's bring in a quarterback who got picked off left and right by NFL.
They're the Maple Leafs. They're the Maple Leafs. From 1921 to 1963, they won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 national championships. That's more than any team that's more than any in the Super Bowl era, more than any team. They won 8. But granted, there were how many teams were there? 4?
Yeah.
This is back when guys in the Olympics like Jim Thorpe would win every event individually because they were worried about living and eating and malnutrition. They weren't worried about playing professional sports. Not to mention most of these guys had second jobs. You know that with back in the day with baseball, they didn't make.
I love watching. I remember in the 80s, I'd watch Home Run Derby on ESPN, and it was like, "Hey, here comes Duke Schneider's face off against Mickey Mantle. Winner gets $150." and they'd go there and try to win $150 because they worked at like a furniture store. It was crazy.
Yeah. No, they weren't paid enough. I mean, even up into the 70s and 80s, players weren't paid enough. Like they'd have guys that were just on the team. They'd have other jobs. They'd do other things to make money. Like
John Matuzak played Sloth in Goonies.
Oh yeah, he did. I forgot he was a football player.
Fred Dreyer, Hunter, played for the Rams.
Jim Brown was an actor. Jim Brown post career, but not during his career. But The Dirty Dozen, come on.
Webster's dad was an actor.
Dirty Dozen, underrated war movie. War comedy. Go see it. It's a great movie. I know Higgs has seen it for sure.
No, I haven't.
You have not seen The Dirty Dozen? No, it's got Kiefer Sutherland. Who's Kiefer Sutherland's dad? The guy Donald that's in the Hunger Games? Yeah.
Donald.
He's in it. He's the goofy guy. It's got Mel. Who plays? Okay, you remember the old
Lee Marvin's in it. I know it's a.
Okay, you remember the old Davy Crockett black and white movies?
No, how would I?
Okay, okay. Well, you know. Remember this?
Was he really Ramon? It was his uncle.
Really?
Merlin Olsen. Thanks, Rashia.
Well, they used to travel around the country doing home run derbies and pitching duels and stuff. And I remember there's this in Brea. It was Brea Olinda back then, but Brea, California, which is in South LA and northern Orange County, where the oil fields were in the 30s. Walter Johnson from the Senators, if you guys don't know who that is, I mean, definitely Sean knows that, and I'm sure Nick knows who that is. One of the best pitchers of all time, but he was so far back that no one remembered. This was like Randy Johnson before Randy Johnson. That's how scary he was. But they came, him and Babe Ruth and some other people came to play some exhibition in this no-name town in the middle of nowhere. That's what sports was like in the 30s. Yeah. They were worrying about society wasn't worried about that. They were worried about living, like not dying.
Yeah, like depression. No, we had food. Yeah. The Dust Bowl.
Yeah. What was that? Was I going to look up that?
Yes, Big Train, Walter Johnson.
Yeah, the Big Hurt, the Big Train. What's the
my brother messaged me, if you've taken every single unranked team versus ranked teams in college basketball this year that are 4.5-point dogs or up to whatever favorite, you're 14-8. So it's hitting at about 56%.
I've been really diced. I've still been looking at them, but I've been on the losing side of some, but I've mostly won, and I've faded the right ones too.
Dave, you have to just go against them every time. You can't not
pick and choose.
I usually do that, but I'm capping the game too. So what I'm doing is I'm taking it and I'm doing my regular cap. And if I like something enough on the wrong side of that trend, I bet it.
Like tomorrow, Illinois opened as a 2-point favorite. I thought that line was going to be 5.
Yeah,
I thought it'd be like a 4.5 for Illinois. It's a 2. I can't take Michigan at a 2 off a win and Illinois off a loss when other services have that at a 5 or a 5.5 line. As much as I want to, at 5, sure, I would gladly grab Michigan there in that spot. Not at
that's
2.
who it is. You know who's in the Dirty Dozen movie? Ernest Borgnine.
Ernest Borgnine.
Yeah.
Ernest Borgnine was in the Transformers movie in 1987.
Yeah, he's I'm trying to think. I think he was Davy Crockett's sidekick in the Davy Crockett movies. No, that was Buddy Epson, different guy. Different old guy.
Buddy
Ramon
Epson, is that
Scott here says the host of the Home Run Derby was his great.
No, Buddy Epson is the guy who played in the Beverly Hillbillies. He was the dad. Jed. That was him. Let me tell you a story about a man named Jed. I don't know the words.
I thought I had a shot with Robert Morris. They went up 3 in overtime out of the gate, 81 to 78, and now they're down 83-81. I thought for sure I could steal a 10-point win in overtime. Not meant to be. Not after I pulled that Cincinnati minus 3.5 out of my butt yesterday.
We had 3 on the site with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the other side, and then Nick's all quiet the whole game. And then he happens to pipe up at the end when Cincinnati wins.
I didn't bet it.
Oh, by the way, it was on it.
I didn't bet it was just on the site. That's why I wasn't hyping it up because I wasn't paying attention. I just heard you talking about it.
Yeah, I talked about it all game. I was watching the fucking game.
I didn't realize that was the game.
You took a ranked team getting 3 points.
That was the one I told you I was wrong on. But yesterday there was four times it happened. One I stayed off, and the other two I won. I New Mexico and BYU were the other two.
New Mexico, BYU, I had them.
And then there was one more that I forget what it was. No, there was an underranked team against a ranked team. 20 versus 22. Who was that?
BYU.
That was that. There was one more. I forget. There was 4 of them. Anyway.
UNLV, maybe?
No, I don't know. I was 2-1. But what was the other one I took? I took
I'll tell you because I probably had it.
Kentucky. There was a big school that was there was a dog.
Indiana. Right. No, Indiana, I couldn't have been in it. Oh, K-State, Baylor.
Yeah. Yep.
K-State started as a 2-point dog, went off as a favorite.
Yep. And they ended up winning, didn't they? Outright?
Yeah. In overtime.
So I stayed off that game. That
they were down 5 with like 40 seconds left. They ended up winning overtime. Never in doubt. Never in doubt winner. Easy money.
Do you know why that Cincinnati one was so frustrating? Because there was 3 seconds left. All they had, you would be inside the money either way, right? So if you had the money line, I guess. So TCU went up. Was it? No, it wasn't. It was Cincinnati, right? Cincinnati went to the line, missed they weren't in the bonus, I don't believe, or maybe it was a second field. I don't remember, but it was tied, and there was 1 free throw left. They missed it. Then instead, they foul the team that has the guy lower to the post, which was TCU. They fouled him. So then TCU goes down. They're not in the bonus, and he misses it, and they have 3 seconds left. And how are you going to get down the court? What are you, Christian Laettner? So they had 2 spots with a dead clock with 3 seconds with a free throw. This is what fucking college, to be able to cover the spread either way. And it goes to overtime, and then they fuck them.
And this is why Steph Curry is an evil man, because nobody knows how to shoot free throws, but they want to chuck up these threes.
Actually, you spoke out of both sides of your mouth because Steph Curry is one of the best free throw shooters of all time.
No, but I'm saying my point is that
I know your point.
These kids shoot 3, like everybody. No one. How many times they come on here? Nobody can shoot a 12-foot jumper or a free throw.
So this is the point. We just talked about this. Why it's so hard to be an NBA players, because your pool is so big with all of these D1 and D2 schools, but you only have 12 men on a team. That's why they get paid so much, and why they're the cream of the crop. So the guys
that can pay so much is because they can spread out the money among 12 players instead of
exactly. But also
40 men on the roster or whatever, 26 men on the roster.
Yeah, but also there's all of this is what I'm saying. But the biggest thing is this: those players that are in the NBA are players that are skilled enough to shoot threes all the time. What these guys, when you see Towson, guys at Towson and Radford and Presbyterian, all these schools, none of these guys are going to go anywhere. I mean, God bless them, they're D1 players, but they're not going to the NBA. They see these guys and they think with a minute left, they're down 4 points and they're shooting threes. They're shooting threes and missing them. That's because of Steph Curry. It is. But what are you doing if you're the coach? What I would tell the guys is if we're down less than 5 points with a minute left and I see you shoot a 3, I'm benching your ass.
Take it to the basket, draw a foul. But they can't hit free throws. They can't hit free throws, so it's not.
They don't. And I also see guys. I saw a guy. What game was it? Instead of going, it was down at the post player who was smaller, by the way. Which this is what's crazy. Instead of smaller, like I'm saying, like 6'10" to 6'7" or 6'8", not much smaller. He goes up into the guy, fakes it, and then instead of going up into him again and shooting the ball and drawing the foul, he takes it to his outside hand and tries a sky hook like he's fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's IQ. Like you get up and you get the foul. Like what the fuck are you doing? They're hot dogs. I'm done with that diatribe. That's Dave's diatribe for the day. We're done.
It's all right.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay, guys. I swear, Dylan is at some time going to come out of the K-hole. It is going to wear off. His tranquilizers are going to wear off. He's on mute right now. I think he's talking to his
double OT. Robert Morris.
You know you're on mute, by the way. Oh, okay, that's why.
He turned on mute because the guy was dying over there.
Yeah, I
Coughing
was
up a
dying.
storm.
Yeah, that's true.
You were
That's
dying.
what happened. At first,
Wait,
I
you
hit
didn't
the
hear him
gong,
coughing, Dave?
and then I forgot that I
Oh,
muted my
he
mic.
did that before. Like he has the lung. He has the black lung.
You see, speaking of lungs and not working anymore, you see the Golden State guy had a heart attack, died at dinner last night. Crazy.
Who did?
What Golden State guy?
Their coach. That's why their game's canceled tonight.
Really? I hadn't
Died?
heard about this. No.
The head coach, Steve Kerr.
No, the assistant coach.
Oh,
That's why the game's postponed. Where you guys been?
Uh,
Postponed at noon.
I'm
today.
I have
Rock.
too much to worry about. I don't get everything in sports. I get almost everything. The guy dies. I mean, people die every day.
I guess he's a coach. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Actually, it's been kind of a harsh. It's been one of those seasons where a lot of people I know are dying untimely deaths. It's been kind of a weird deal.
Is there ever a
I won't
timely
get
death?
sad. Yeah, when you die in a plane crash, you're
No, you said untimely deaths. I said, is there ever a timely death?
yeah, when you're old enough to die. Like my grandma died in October. My biological grandmother, not the one that my grandpa's married to, and she was 81.
Okay.
But here's why it's weird is women in her family, all of them live over 90. She's got these genes. In fact, her mother beat leukemia to live into her 90s. Like it was crazy. We didn't expect her to deteriorate, and she did, and that's fine. But Guillermo Zuturchi's dad, he just put him to rest, and I don't know if it was untimely or not, but I'm assuming by Guillermo's age, he wasn't super old, you know. I don't know. I think if you're
What do you think an average? What's a full life?
well, it depends. Probably 75 is probably what it is,
Right.
but for her dying at 80 was like dying at 65. That's kind of what I'm saying. It was just different, you know, circumstantial. I don't know. There's been a lot of death, and I don't like it. Death is something I can handle for like myself and stuff. But when I see other people, it really it affects me differently. But people that mourn, like my Kevin, the guy that our friend that died in the plane crash, his little like
Fuck,
6-seater
Montreal
plane.
got a goal. It's okay. We still
No,
got that plus
no,
1.5.
Now the Devils are going to tie it. I'm going to lose this underwatch.
Someone died in a
No,
plane
it's
crash.
fucking
Dave?
bullshit.
Private
Yeah,
plane?
so he was a CEO of this big contractor. He's friends with my grandpa, longtime friends, a guy of the community, known all around the city that I live in, and in LA too. 60 early mid 60s, no 67, sorry, but super healthy, super fit, active. He liked to fly planes. He just got his pilot's license about to fly solo 3 or 4 years ago. It was 2000 or 2020. It might have been 2019. Anyways, past 5 years. And he was flying from where we are to a town called Prescott, where his wife was visiting her sister. And it's a
That's where my
single
brother
engine
lives in
plane.
Prescott.
Yeah, so he was flying from the Colorado River to Prescott essentially, and he had engine failure, and he knew about it. He was calling his wife. He knew it. He flew the plane under power lines, landed it in a lava bed, not in a place you want to land a plane. You want to land it in sand. He landed it in an emergency landing. He couldn't make it. Plane. We didn't know this at the time, so we were eating at my grandfather's dinner, and they said Kevin was in a plane crash, and I said, "Oh my God!" But he called his wife on the phone. He sounded like he was out of it and drunk, but they're flying him to Vegas to ICU, so they took him in a helicopter. So we thought it wasn't as bad as it was. We saw the picture of the plane. The plane was burned to nothing. He was on fire when he came out of it. He had burn wounds. When he was alive when they came and got him, but he didn't die on impact, but he died, and it was an untimely death from nothing but an engine failure. And this guy, I'll tell you what, it wasn't like he was this guy was meticulous about everything. Everything had to be perfect. You knew he was checking his every single pre-flight anything. It was a freak fucking thing, and he died. He burned to death.
That's a bad way to go.
He died of burn wounds. Yeah,
Terrible.
the worst way to die, I think.
Yeah, I'd rather just die on impact.
I'd rather drowned. I'd rather bleed out, which isn't actually a bad death because you just go to sleep.
Yeah, you're
Um,
unconscious.
yeah.
It's fast.
What a great show, guys. Hit the like button. Woo!
How would you like
Let's
to
go.
die? Let us know in the comments section
That's what Nerd Talk's
below.
about. I'll tell you what. There's no other show. There's things. A, find another live show that is as consistently winning as us. Number 2, we do it when we're inebriated. And number 3, we talk about all sorts of interesting stuff. 3, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, there you go.
You ever hear
I
about
chased I
Eric
chased
Andre,
Kelly
how
out of
he
here
wanted
earlier
to
today. You
die?
were on break. You were out here. Kelly left because you were talking about like baseball futures. He's like, no one cares. I'm leaving.
Yeah. Kelly Vincenzo, she left. She got mad because we were talking about futures.
Golden State Warriors assistant coach, not going to even try it. A mentor, 2-time MVP,
Milojevic.
Nikola Djokovic, Slobodan Milosevic, a former star player in his native Serbia, died Wednesday in Utah after suffering a heart attack. All these words are messing me up. Dijon, is that how you say that?
Hold on a second. Robert Morris game said it was in overtime because I had it on my site, and now all of a sudden it's saying that they scored 2 points with no time on the clock. That
Nick,
game,
Tim,
Ramon
I don't
Scott,
think that's
where
going
are
to
you?
happen. You have to have sex in order for that to happen. Okay.
yes.
Oh,
My
roasted.
joke with that is
Boom,
I want to die
roasted.
having sex so I can go out on top.
Tim is going to die masturbating covered in jizz. Remember that? He's covered. Who said he's covered in jizz that one time when he wasn't on screen? Oh, that was hilarious. Just kidding, Tim. Tim, if you're in the chat, why aren't you in on your channel?
Yeah, man, come on.
Because he has to work tomorrow. I already told him to join the stream. He's like, no, I work tomorrow.
No,
And I sent
it's
him
9:30.
Having a job.
I
what
know.
the
I thought Nick
hell?
was the bottom.
Nick's a top. Wow. Of course, Barney. Barney's sitting there silent. Of course, that's what he comes up with. Barnold, you get in there too. Shut your whore mouth.
Yeah, Barney, don't make me have this conversation with you again, Barney. I swear to fucking God, man.
Rata.
No, by the way, this is the truth. We need to be doing this more. Gerardo, we should blindly be tailing Gerardo in soccer. He's
Yeah, I
absolutely
am.
amazing.
You
know
guys
you
should
do,
all
but
be
I
doing
just-
it too.
Gerardo, when you're on the show, I'm producing, I'm not doing all this stuff. I will make sure to start tailing your bets just because you're the guy that deserves to be tailed. Tommy
Yeah,
Paul, money
I mean,
line.
please give me some. I don't know anything about soccer, Rata. Put him in.
Yeah.
Come put him in
He
my
threw
show.
it up here
I'll follow
earlier for everybody too. He said, what was it?
Okay.
Under
All right, that's
one
fine, Tim. I'm just
goal
gonna-
in the first
I'm
half, and then both teams to score, both at -120.
Rushia, is this 1999? Why are you looking
Thanks,
at
Rushia.
Yahoo?
I know, I'm just bugging you, Barney.
Yahoo. I mean, go to CBS Sports or go somewhere else. Go to
Even
the book.
sports books.
You know
I use
can't
my
do 'em.
I use my AOL Sports homepage.
Do you really?
AOL Sports.
But you
No,
have
that's
to,
a joke. That's-
Rushia. I mean, Sean's not an old man, but he's not a young man. He can be doing that. He probably isn't.
What-
So he's still
what
probably.
happened, what happened to AOL? How good was
Ask
AOL back
Jeeves.
in the day? Ask
Wasn't
Jeeves.
the wait, no, that was
Never asked
Bing.
you.
I was gonna say Bing. You remember the number one search thing on Bing?
I
What?
like Bing.
Google.
Well,
CompuServe Sports.
Yahoo was the original big search engine before Google
Yeah.
got big. Yahoo was it. And the funny thing about Ask Jeeves is
I like Prodigy. I got a Prodigy.
well, that was before then even, but Ask Jeeves was in Parks and Rec, which is about a town that's kind of old fashioned. Everyone in the town,
Yeah.
and this is like in 2010, was you still using Ask Jeeves?
Shit, there it is.
What?
New Jersey is not going to tie it up, but we did get the +1.5 also.
There you
Thanks
go.
to Mel in the
You
chat.
wanna bet?
So we're going to be up 50.
Yeah, and
I never had
5,
MySpace.
4, 3.
Oh, how about
2,
GeoCities? Remember your
1.
GeoCity website?
Oh, GeoCities. Yep.
Under 6.5.
I had
There
it.
you
We'll
go,
play
Nick.
a video.
There
I
you
had
go,
a
Nick.
GeoCities fucking website that I made when I was 14. Made it.
Oh.
Here we go. We'll play it
I
for.
can-
What's up, Jax? Oh. My esteemed colleague. I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
That got way too sweaty there.
Geo's on this draw in the
It
Panthers game.
should
I
have
need the
never not
Panthers
been a
to
dead nets
win.
under. I'll tell you that right now.
We need the Panthers to win in regulation in the next 2 minutes.
I had MySpace. My girlfriend at the time got pissed because remember you could do your friends. I had 4 friends. The guy that created MySpace was your number 1 friend, Tom or whatever. Remember? And then you know who the other 3 were that I put? remember the show with Hugh Hefner and his three girlfriends, the bunnies?
The house bunnies.
I had all of their accounts. It was him, and then this is when I was in college, and those three. And my girlfriend was pissed that I wasn't her number one friend, and these fucking Playboy bunnies were. Like I was a real friend. But you could follow someone and put them. It wasn't like Facebook where you had to mute, or like Instagram or Twitter where you have to mutually follow people. You don't have to do that.
You just had whoever.
Yeah.
Kendra Wilkerson. Didn't she date the guy in the Eagles who was into
Haskett or Haskett.
Sam Haskett. He liked it in his basket. He wanted a biscuit in his basket.
My favorite was the third one, the one that was the one that had a little more meat on her. Kendra was a dumb one. Holly was the main one. And then there was the other one, and that other one, whatever her name was, she was my favorite. And she was the least like.
I have no idea.
Anyway. Well, Texas Tech was keeping it close. Now Houston's pulling away a little bit. You motherfucker, you.
I need Evansville here.
You need Evansville.
Toronto up 22. I'm sweating out the Cavaliers. They're up 38.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is
Houston's
nerve-wracking.
Holy shit. This ain't good. This ain't good. Abort. What?
Well,
that's just what the doctor was saying when my mom was in labor. I abort the game because Texas Tech was actually up 2 points and Houston went on a run. This is what I worried about this game is Texas Tech had to play it, keep it tight, keep it right, keep it tight the whole game. They can't come back. I don't think.
Get it tight.
Yeah. It's okay. USC's going to fucking choke. I couldn't believe the amount of points. It had nothing to do with the index. I just looked at everything and I couldn't believe the amount of points the amount of disrespect. But then the line went to 19, went up 2 more points. So I'm going to lose that bet too.
What do you think about the Jazz tomorrow? 3-point doggy to Oklahoma City tomorrow at home.
I won't care until I look at it later, and I probably won't bet it till tomorrow. NBA is fucked.
I won't look at NBA until tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
I don't fuck with that.
I'll choose what I'll do is I will look at everything, and then I'll look to see where if there's a little bit of early line movement, and I like the side, I'll take it. This is rare that I'll take a side the night before. I wait the next day to get props mostly. Most will prop better. Speaking of, I didn't look at my NBA. In fact, I was so busy. The Knicks are covering. And what happened in the... Oh, whoa! Did we get it? The Pistons covered. Yeah. It's hard to be a double-digit dog at home. It doesn't matter how bad you are in the NBA. We got it. We'll play a short one. If you want, if you're a person that doesn't want to dive into NBA betting, that just wants a one look cap, bet every home dog of over double digits blindly, and you'll come out on top.
Yeah. For me, that sounds like way too many Pistons bets.
It's Pistons, Spurs, and Portland. That's what it is.
I totally understand that. I'm on board with that. I don't lay double digits on the road. I don't do that.
You can't lay double digits on the road.
No,
that will not make you money.
I lay double digits.
Will absolutely make you money
tonight with the
Pelicans. Laying double digits on the road.
No. Going the other way. Going the other way will make you money.
Oh,
in fact, when I was tracking it, I stopped tracking it midway last year. It was like 58%, something like that. Yeah. And the other one, which
the average person, they can't do that. They can't do that. No way.
Yeah.
We're going to overtime here. Stop Gio said he sprinkled the draw at plus 390. He's going to get that.
Oh yeah. We'll follow. Give it to us, and I'll bet it. Whatever you want.
I said tonight felt like a night that the dogs were going to dominate in hockey because favorites went 8-0 last night,
Wilkinson.
And now they're 1-0, and pending this overtime could be 2-0 with the Red Wings.
All right, so we're 37 likes. If we get to 45 likes, I will give out a little bit more in-depth trend that when I stopped tracking it. And the reason why I stopped tracking is I got busy doing other things like doing Twitter and doing videos. I took some things that I stopped doing, but I still bet them. But this was 62% up until when I stopped, and I still bet it, and I still think it has to be over 60%. So get to 45 likes. It's a very simple thing I do in NBA. I only have about 3 systems or 4. I don't bet a lot. I bet mostly player props in the NBA. I'll give it out. 45 likes. Get us there. I'll give it out, and it's something you can add to your arsenal. Speaking of adding to the arsenal of the panel, we have a new panel member, and you know and you love him. And I'm not going to even play the intro because he doesn't like it. And I am his friend, even though I made it and I still watch it by myself late at night. But anyway, you know him. But just let's get him on. I don't even know how to intro this guy. Fucking look at this guy.
Just bring me on and we'll figure it out from there, boys.
Eagles
What up?
money
Hey, Nick Earl, my guy. There we go, rocking and rolling. Sean Higgs, look at that motherfucker, Sean Higgs. And Dylon.
What's up with your new handle? That's just wrong. You can't
I didn't do that, Mike. I didn't do
It's
that.
obviously an override, boys.
I'll take credit for that.
I did not do
It was
that.
good hanging out with you guys tonight. I hope you guys keep
That's
that.
just
That's not funny.
It's over.
Oh, you
The
pissed
Game
him
was
off.
yesterday. It's over. You can't.
You pissed
It
him
was on
off.
Monday.
I was just having fun with them.
It's okay. He might be back. He's also like as much of a fan as you are of any team, probably the Mets. His team is the Eagles. That's his team.
That's it. You get him for the game, and that's all. It's over with. You can't. The
Oh,
season's
Detroit
over.
scores. It's
My
over.
bad.
It's all good. He's
I
back.
apologize. I
He's
was
back.
just
Yeah,
having
apologize.
fun.
God damn it.
I'm sorry I
No,
hurt your feelings.
you could only roll on like a day, or maybe if you don't get them, like a half a day the next day. But once that's it. We can't
Okay,
come in
Detroit
there.
scores in overtime.
You
they're
guys
gonna
are in the
take it.
same. You guys are in the same boat. I mean, both of your teams.
I
untimely
hit him
death.
a little yesterday with it, but that's because I didn't really get a good chance with him the other night on Monday. He was doing a live show, but it's over though.
It's all good. It's all good, all you boys there. It's all good. You got
The
me
regular
good there, Nick.
season is for talking.
I give
crap
Nick
until
credit
it's-
for getting me on that one. I appreciate it. It's all fine.
Yeah, the regular season's for talking crap, but
Yes.
having untimely exits when you're invested, like emotionally and financially, is not good in the playoffs.
No,
No,
but once it's done, you can't.
You're right. It's
Especially when
done.
you're
It's done.
Jake
It's done. It actually feels better to be done now at this point. I don't
Right,
know
Mike?
if I'm-
Yeah,
Michael,
it's a
he's not
relief.
gonna come in here and be like, "Oh, that you can't talk about it. The season's over. We'll see in September. We'll go back and forth again."
We're all good. We're all fine. No harm, no foul. Listen, it is what it is. Not happy about the finish, but you guys already know that about
Listen,
me.
we'll get on Razor next week when they go down. We'll tease him,
Yeah.
and then it's over. Then we got to
When
find.
it's over, you take
No,
your
here-
lumps.
here's the
and
thing. Here's the
No one's
Sean,
going to tease Razor more than me. I got called stupid
See,
57
here-
times
see-
in
Oh
public.
yeah, I
so-
didn't get called stupid at all.
Here's
Dave,
the
this
thing.
week.
Here's the thing.
I know. Well, you're
Sean,
right. We're both there.
Is we have the double whammy. We can get Razor if the Packers lose, or we can get Dave if the Niners lose.
No, you can't.
Oh, that's
You
a
can-
gift.
but I will say this. I will be.
I didn't realize you had that many front runners.
If we had
in
to
here,
rank,
Dave.
if we had
Yeah.
to rank fanaticism from guys that I know that are top cappers, and we ranked it on the list, 1 and 2 might be Razor and Mike, and the only person that's below me on any ranking is Sean. Sean does not
It's
talk
got to
about
be
Cowboys.
better be me.
I don't talk. I don't talk about how the Niners are going to win and all this. I never do that. In fact, I talk about betting against them all the
I got to
time.
be honest. I took a serious bath on that fucking Eagles game. It hurt. It hurt the bankroll. But I woke up the next morning. I caught a African Soccer Cup, African Nation of Cups, plus 850. I threw some cash on that. That thing came through. They got the job done and won that money. Then I came through that night. Last night, I won a 25-1 hockey parlay. And just like that, we forgot all about what happened with the Eagles. Boom, they're out of there. The bankroll's back to it's even better than it was before all those bullshit Eagles plays. So it's all right. We've moved on. Yeah, agreed, Ramon Scott. African Cup unders are certainly a thing. I caught Namibia. Who the fuck would have played Namibia?
Oh, you
I'm
said that
fucking-
last night. Yeah.
Yeah,
You said-
yeah.
you
So
got it.
we cashed that, and then, like I said, a 25-1 hockey parlay came through for me last night. So it was all good. We rolled right back. We cashed it back
Namibia.
up. We're back to square, and then some, and we're rolling. So We're just
It's
gonna
never
move
about
on.
the money. You know what's funny is I've never in my entire betting career, I've never had a bunch of money on any of my teams when it's mattered, when they've been to Super Bowls or national championships or World Series. I've been scared to do it, but shout out to Mike, because not only was it a fanatical, the right side was the Eagle, was in my opinion was the Eagles. But even if the Niners are the right side in the playoffs or Super Bowl, however far they go, if they go any further, I still won't be betting them heavy. So shout out to Mike for having balls to fucking do it, because not only are you emotionally invested in your team, you're financially invested. Like,
Yeah,
that's.
I mean, it obviously wasn't the right spot in the end of the day, but we were able to recover. That's what it's all about. And the recovery, sometimes you go heavy. It takes you a week or two to recover in the bankroll. It took me 12 hours to recover in the
You're
bankroll.
right.
Well, yeah, when you hit a 85 to 1 plus 850, I mean, yeah, it helped to knock it out.
Fucking third world fucking soccer. Okay.
Line time all
anyways,
the way back on Rutgers. Excellent.
all the way back on Ruck. He deserves a video because he's been talking about it the whole time. So we'll play. You know what? We haven't done this. We got to do this every show because we are.
And
all
I said, should I
American.
get Rutgers? They were plus 8.
Jones, an honorary member of America. You ready? Okay.
But that's the thing, right? You find a way to come back and get the job done. And now we're crashing tonight. We got this Raptors plus 3.5. There's some cash for us. We got the Cavs plus 4. I pussyfooted after the Giannis thing going out there, and they moved to a -1. I took them off my official plays, but I still had that thing going. And now I'm sweating this Magic game. I got the Magic plus 4.5 against the Hawks. 1:40 to go in the fourth quarter. Down 3 points. So we'll see what happens. Got a same game parlay going on this Lakers game. I got the Lakers money line, Anthony Davis 25 plus points, and Luka 30 plus points here to give me a +2. I was like a +260, give or take. We'll see. What do you guys think about this Nets Blazers game? Nets Blazers. What do you got?
Blazers.
I lean
Blazers.
Blazers. I lean Blazers. I didn't bet it.
Oh, jeez.
Let me tell you about that Bucks game though, Mike. So I saw it at 4. It went down or 3. It was a 3. It jumped through 1. It jumped, and I said, "Who's out? We know who's out. How can Giannis be worth 4 points?" I almost took the Bucks sight unseen, but I thought about it and I ended up taking the under 235, which was dead nuts. But the third quarter they scored almost 70 points. But how crazy is that Giannis is worth 4 fucking points? I don't believe that. That's not.
You know what, though, Dave? He was questionable all day. So the fact that he was right there, that they moved it that 5 points after they said he was out was already, to me, saying like, okay, now they're saying he's almost worth 10 points. And I kind of thought, all right, I mean, I guess he is worth 10 points at the end of the day, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Well, let's what we should look at is after this, and the Rockets are covering too, which is that we're going to play a bunch of videos. They're friendly.
Yeah, winners on the Raptors money line, Cavs plus 4, Cavs money line.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
We'll play some more here in a second, but I want to see what the So we also cashed the under. It's 1. It ended at 130, 230.
Cash the unders in both those hockey games. That's
we're about to go nuts. We just cashed, guys. We just cashed fucking everything.
The Habs game, yeah.
What I want to do, because I'm on a one track mind here, because I get shiny coins. But I want to look at what the Bucks did offensively as a team. That's why I want to say they had a horrible day shooting. Nah, you know what it was? The Bucks shot 40%. That's and 28 from 3. That's both of those are bad.
Cavs dropped 135.
Yeah, right.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
okay. So with your interruption was a segue. The Cavs shot 59% from the field and 42 from 3. So that shows you that it was a combination of the Cavs going bonkers and the Bucks slightly underachieving. But anyways, let's play some videos because we won. How many bets you just win there? Like 6? Come on.
With you. Yeah.
Reebok, fuck yeah, big tits, fuck yeah, sushi, fuck yeah, Taco Bell, fuck yeah, rodeo, fuck yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
He didn't
If you're gonna play
contact
that
me
one,
or
why do you have
nothing.
him puking on the hummus?
No, I hate that video.
We
That's
need
annoying.
some hummus for
How
this
do you? Why do you
burrito.
hate it? That's one of the best videos
It
we
just-
have.
I don't know. It just I don't like how I sound it. I'm annoying in there.
Oh, someone saw. Now you should have never said anything. You should have never said anything because now we know when we want to needle you, we're gonna make you feel self-conscious. Just like when the girls in the sororities, all the rumors, they wrap them in cellophane and they circle all their cellulite with a red Sharpie.
What?
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 Exactly.
Do to you?
Oh, and the sorority. Yeah. First of all, even if that was a funny joke, there's no sorority that allow me in, even in this woke culture. But I didn't grow up in a woke culture, so
Where does that? I don't even know this happens.
it's an urban myth that like these sororities, because sororities never have hazed. It was fraternities hazed, but there was this an urban myth, at least where I was from, that they'd make pledges, they'd wrap them in saran wrap, and then all the like weird places, not weird, but places where they had more meat on their body or whatever, they'd circle them with a Sharpie and have public amongst the girls have public disgrace.
Okay.
Let's go, Orlando.
Yeah, right. Thanks. Still kill the silence. What's this guy talking about?
Well,
circling fatties.
No, they weren't fat. No, these are all skinny. You guys missed it all. You ruined my jokes, you motherfuckers.
No one knows what you're talking about.
Beat my lifestyle.
We need the flying pig in here. That's a good video you should have. Nick, bring in the flying pig. Hey, hey, hey. Hee, hee, hee.
You have that one?
Oink, the flying pig.
I need to delete some of these. We need some new stuff. I don't have the time enough to do it anymore. Or
The flying pig would go over well here because people just say like crazy things.
I'm gonna delete this one because he's never here. He's never there. This guy's here more than that.
I'm actually very high.
Terry comes on once a week now. Terry's gonna come on tomorrow.
I thought you didn't like Terry.
Oh, we made up.
Made up?
Yep.
Like Jesse and Mike made up?
No. What Jesse did to what that beef was Terry. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We made up. It doesn't matter. It was way different. This is just Mike being butthurt about something. That
I wasn't butthurt. I was just talking. I was calling a troll out. And I had the opportunity to face the troll, and he owned up to it. So it's all good.
No, he
I
didn't.
call every troll out. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. No, Jesse's a good guy in a lot of ways to have on your side, even as a buddy. Like I've enjoyed.
He was trolling, and he got called out for it, and that's fine. I don't mind if someone wants to be on the opposite side of me, but come back the next day, win or lose, and talk about it, right? Like, it's good segue for content. It's a good opportunity to have a little digression from just talking sports. We can break each other's balls and move forward. We're all grown adults, but you're going to go and shit talk, and then after they lose, you're not going to come back. You're trolling.
Two doggies on the ice.
Yeah,
That's
after dogs went 0-8 last night.
Mel, that's actually what caused the whole deal, and we're not going to go into it, but that's what caused it all. Either way, get us to 45 likes. Get 45 likes. I told you I'd give you a little nugget, whether you guys want to use it or not, but it's something that I use. I love. What?
I want the 4 spot in the duck race.
No duck races. We can do one for fun if you want, but we'll do a duck race. Fine. But 45 likes, just get us there. We should be able to get to 45 midweek. That's pretty good for midweek. Wednesdays are the slower shows, but I think it's because people. This is my whole point about not doing the Saturday stream is because I know when football is done, there's less people. There is, even though NBA is huge, there's less people that are hockey and college basketball fans than there are. Yeah, it's just not worth the effort and the time because we'll lose half the audience.
Just wait till you do a live show on a Tuesday in May in baseball.
Oh, actually, no. I actually think people are looking to tail bets in baseball more than any other sport because they don't know how to bet it. That's what I think. but people don't care. A lot of people don't care about college basketball and NHL. It's crazy. They just don't care about it. NBA guys, I know more NBA guys that just don't bet college basketball or give a shit. It's nuts to me because it's the same sport, but
it is. But it's two different.
It's also super profitable. I don't know why NHL and college basketball, the lines are so less sharp than college football and NFL.
That's the arguments I've been having with Tim the last little bit with the NHL. And I told him in the NHL, there's really no such thing as a trap line because the markets are not that efficient to where, like when you see in the NFL or like college basketball, the unranked favorite versus the ranked dog or whatever, like stuff like that. You don't see that in the NHL as much. Like we said that yesterday. Oh, the Avalanche are only minus 115 against Ottawa. They fucking crushed them. Like that happens sometimes. The Kraken during their winning streak were a pick them against the Sabres.
So I'd agree with that from watching line movements and stuff for about 2 years
in hockey.
What hockey moves congruent to action and to what the book is never doing. There's never even in baseball. Sometimes the book will do something to be like, "What the fuck?" The book doesn't try to draw money on a side with hockey. I don't think they try to do that in all other sports, but I haven't seen that with hockey. Where they're like, "Oh, like let's take this dead Devils money." I don't see that. Mike, do you see that?
No. I think you're going to see the sharper bettors are going to take the dog more often than not.
Yep.
So I don't even pay attention to the line moves. I love those line moves. I
do a little bit, but it means nothing to me. Because when I do look at those line moves in the morning and I look at the cash flow, it's on Action Network, it's 1,400 tickets.
AKA Colorado last night, right? The line drops significantly. Everyone's looking at the other side. And it's because if you can actually tell why the line has moved in this case,
because it was Justice Noonan,
rookie goaltender, right? So you get that spot there.
So everything makes sense in hockey. There's no head scratchers where you're like, okay, well, what are they trying to do here, and you have to figure it out. Yeah, I like that. Okay, two things. One, we got the 45. We'll do a duck race, why not? But also give out what I was going to give out. Parlango, I'm on USC, which is a horrible side. I wouldn't say bet it now, even though it's gone up. I'm scared of that bet. I have it in.
The fucking spread has moved so much. It's moved 6 points from the original number there.
And I have the bad number, and I still say don't bet it.
I like the team total over 89.5 has now moved to 90.5 for Arizona. I mean, it's just
I'm not going to even hedge. I'm just going to say I lost that, but that was a stupid bet.
I like Nevada plus 6.5. Give me some Nevada.
Okay.
Oh, late night. Tom C says he likes San Diego State. He's in the other side. Well, you know what? Tom C, you know what they say? It's not too early to cash out.
Oh, no. All right. So here, and I've said this before, these guys will know this, but I think the NBA is the screwiest sport to bet for a lot of reasons. And it's gotten worse over this past 2 seasons for 2 reasons. One is I had a system with totals, and totals are now at no defense. They never want to play defense. So it's almost like taking an under. I took one today. I think this was my first under in a month. It's maybe even 2 months. It's insane. I don't do that anymore. The other thing is even though we have this, you have to play or you get fined thing, they're faking injuries and shit. And
they're doing that with the awards as well.
Yeah. But my whole thing is this, something that's been tried and true, and it has to do with the double digits in the NBA deserve attention. And a thing that I look at, and don't bet blindly, but I'll find probably 60 to 70% of the time I'll find a way on it, is a team at home that is a double-digit favorite that the game before blew out a team by 15 points or more. It is very hard to blow out teams back-to-back games in the NBA. In fact, I don't think I've seen it when I've been looking at it more than 3 games in a row. Some teams have done it 3 in a row, but it's very, very hard. So my little nugget for someone that wants to bet NBA that doesn't is you look at a team. I do this every night in NBA. I pull up every single double-digit dog or double-digit favorite at home, and I see if they blew out a team by 15 points or more. And it also has to be a winning team. It has to be a team that's over 500. That's part of the other thing. So it's a little Mike pimp slap heavy. So a team that's above 500 that blew out a team by 15 points. That's a double-digit dog or double-digit favorite at home. Take the dog. Take the road dog.
Road dog, not the home dog. You just like the double.
No, and the other system
That was
is
just
I look at
randomly.
the home. It's a different
All
part
right.
of the thing. Yeah.
So back-to-back blowouts.
If you bet, I'm going to tell you, if you bet those blindly, if you bet the road dog in that situation and then the double-digit home dog, every single blindly, if you bet it, you'd be over 56%, 100. In fact, when I stopped tracking that other one, it was over 60%. So, and I stopped.
I heard you mention like the
Yeah.
Starter show earlier today. I was listening because I was doing my college basketball for tomorrow, and you were talking about you had good numbers to start tonight. Hopefully, you get. I got Evansville at 5. It closed at 8, 7.5, and I'm going to lose this. That's the worst. You think you have a good number. It doesn't mean it's going to win. It's just frustrating.
CLV be damned. I barely pushed that Colgate fucking bet.
But at the end of the day, you're going to win more money if you have better lines.
Yeah,
No,
I know,
of
but
course,
still,
of
it's
course.
frustrating when you lose them.
Yeah.
Big
But
Show, I'm
in
not
the
talking
long
about
run,
rigging
if you're
games. That's
beating
what I'm
line
talking about.
moves, it's a positive EV thing.
It has nothing to do with rigging games. It just has to do with a trend and a system that works for whatever reason it is. But it also makes sense. Like, how are you such a good team that you're blowing out teams by over 10 points every night? It's not gonna happen. And the fact that they're a winning team means that the book's putting a little bit more. They're favoring them a little bit more than they should. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's actually very logical if you think about it. But it's worked for me. Miss Providence, I'm sorry, Kelly. Sorry, Kelly. You'll get him. Kelly's fucking go follow Kelly. Kelly gives out some good hockey and basketball.
Kelly V, man. Kelly V's
Yeah.
sharp as fuck. She always contributes. Appreciate Kelly.
Shout
V.
out Black and Yellow.
Dropping
She's from
her-
the Black and Yellow. She's from the other side. of
dropping
the
her
fucking-
content out there for us, giving us interesting looks, injury updates.
Oh yeah,
putting it down,
she's
man.
big on injuries. Big on injury updates. Her and Ramon.
I can't believe Ramon's uncle was the home run derby guy.
Yeah, here is. I just want to make Tom. He's talking about MySpace again. I want to make Tom feel welcome with this. Or is it Tom and MySpace or here? I don't know. Go Aztecs! But even the state coming off blowout loss. Yeah, I kind of with BO. I was smelling myself at the pit, and they should roll. I don't like the roll here, laying it. Maybe state wins by 3. By the way, if you want to know about anything about San Diego, this guy is so deep in San Diego sports. I don't know if he caps it, but he follows and commentates and writes reports and news articles and shit for San Diego high school football. Ramon is a man of mystery. I will say that. And intrigue.
And intrigue.
I do like Reno a little bit there. The Wolfpack, one-man Wolfpack.
What's the Nuggets again, and how do you? Didn't I? Oh, you're stoned. DM me. I just you're always Swiss Horton. You're a butthole. Remember that, Swiss Horton? Here we go. You want to see that? I won't play the whole thing. I'm just gonna do the. I couldn't even remember that I said this because I blacked out that night. But I drink chunks. There's a chunks video. Where is it? Do I have it in or here it is? Let's just listen to the first couple of seconds. This is going to be drank, but I'm going to say what I have to say. Schoolhouse Rock. There we go. By the way, Swiss Horton, you're a butthole too.
When was that video?
This was on the old PSR Friday night stream. This was over a year ago. This is like
I was gonna say, Dave, you look a little thinner in that photo.
Oh, I was way thinner then. Yeah, I was. Well, here's 2 things. One is I was probably about 20 pounds skinnier. 2 is I have a thick beard right now. If I shave my beard, I'd look 10 pounds skinnier. But I was definitely thinner then, 100%. Did I like? I did, but I shouldn't have. And it wasn't a homer bet. I capped it the way I capped it, and the line blew up. So no, don't bet that game off.
I leaned USC. If you liked USC, it's 20 points. I can't
did, but
in Arizona.
I liked them at what did I get at 17? Let me look at 17
on the open. Yeah.
All right. So did we get the Knicks? Make me feel better.
I think so.
Oh,
Wine time. I grabbed that.
Here we go.
Bridges prop.
We're on our
Should've
way.
gone
I'm going to need some things to happen here. This game is becoming a blowout. This Lakers Mavericks. I'll tell you what, I've done a bunch of same game parlays where the game ends up being a fucking blowout. They sit guys here, but
Excuse me.
AD 20 points. I need him 25 plus, and then Doncic 20 points. I need him 30 plus here. They're down 10 in the third quarter. These Lakers are trying to kick their asses, and let's go. That's a 258 parlay plus 258.
Did you watch the line movement on that? The late line movement right before it went from
but that was because they ruled Luka in. They said Luka's going to play, and that's where I feel it moved to a point and a half.
So I would have been on the Mavs because the Mavs were 4-point dogs. At the Lakers at any time, against the Mavs, I'll never take the Lakers outside of a possession. But then immediately someone in the chat goes, it's down to 2.5 and down to 1.5. It moved like in 15 seconds. Crazy.
Yeah, I think he was a late addition.
That was the Luka situation. Luka was ruled in, and the line moved from 4 to 2 or 1.5. So
yeah,
Kyrie's really having a monster game.
Well, that's what I'm saying too. He's so irrelevant to anything. I mean, anymore. I mean, fuck that guy. I don't want to hear about his. The Kyrie and Sean Higgs flat Earth club. I don't want to hear about that. Fucking
He's
shit.
got 3 points tonight.
What?
Oh,
Are we
does he?
bringing back
Well,
Flat
there you
Earth
go.
Friday?
Sean sends me,
Flat Earth Friday?
Sean sends me this stupid fucking thing. He texts me and he sends me this picture. You know, the moon is sometimes out because the Earth is still rotating. He goes, if it's not a flat Earth, why is the moon out during the day at 8:30 in the morning?
Oh my god, he was
What a fucking no! It made me angry.
You know what that kind of makes me feel sometimes? That pigs are flying.
Oink, oink. Hey, everybody, look. It's the flying pig.
Oink, oink. Hello, everybody. Whee!
Is that Kids in the Hall?
Yes, it's Kids in the Hall.
Yes, the Canadian. I know Kids in the Hall. I remember that.
Higgs sent that to me. What that led to your best show, I think, that I've seen like the entire time you've been doing content. Because what game was it? They said if who so and so beats so and so, then
Bears.
pigs are
I said take the Bears over the Redskins. They said you're crazy.
Yeah, they said the Bears beat the Redskins, pigs will be flying. Sean would grow hair, and the hell would freeze over. And this motherfucker goes on the next show, the wig and the clip, and it was great.
All right. We're gonna do. I want to get to do a duck race. I want to get to 50. So get to 50. We'll do a duck race. I don't know what we're gonna give out. Maybe we'll just do it, and maybe I'll make one of us on. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. But Flea Mathis has a question, and I asked him about the Duplessis fight and Chris Curtis, who aren't. They're not fighting each other. Well, I kind of do too. But even though I love a lot of things about Sean Strickland, except for the way he looks in the fights.
From the big hit we had on him last game.
Yeah, we could talk. We're going to talk about it more on Friday for sure. But Dylan, do you want to give some advice out here, some early looks or what? He has a show tomorrow. By the way, maybe we should say Flea. Watch the show tomorrow. He has a show tomorrow.
Duplessis or Chris Curtis. I do like Chris Curtis, the action man. I haven't decided in the main event. Yeah, you're probably going to have to tune into the show for me to make a decision. I might not even make it by Thursday. I might make it on Saturday.
Do you feel like Strickland? This is how I feel, and this is just I test. You and Mike and even Nick knows more about UFC betting than I do now.
Nick was like, "What?
I do what now?"
Hey, Dave, I'm taking Northern Iowa. I'm taking them on the money line. It's minus 120 right now in DraftKings.
This is okay. So what I'm going to say what I'm going to say, but this is a big show. Big show when I go on the UFC streams on PSR just to have fun and because we're buddies and I'm a like a color commentator, I guess, like just there for.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm going to ride the Bridges over 24.5 points with.
Someone else in the chat was on that. I think. Wine Time was on that. Yep.
Yeah, he keeps telling me to ride it. I'm going to be pissed if I don't ride it. So I'm going to take it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with it. Let's see here. I'm going to take the Nets money line, and I'm going to go points with Bridges over 24.5. He's saying. Let me see what we got here. Oh, well, that's Brogdon. There we go. Bridges over 24.5. That's a plus 146 spot. I'm going to go with you, my guy. Wine Time. Throw $100 on this thing, plus 146. I got the Nets money line, Bridges over 24.5 points. I'm with you. I'm with you one time. Let's go, baby.
I might want to get on that with you guys too. How much time, or is it with 22 minutes, right? Is it gone off yet or no?
I was able to get in comfort. Yeah, we got a minute 46 seconds to go.
Okay, let me see if I can get it in. If I can't get it in, I'm not going to bet it. I'm not on the right screen, and I got to bid.
One time, I'm going with you, my guy. I'm going with you to some extent.
Mikal Bridges over points, right? Would you get it at 24 and a half? If I can't get that on this book that I have right now, then I won't give a fuck.
That should be a pretty standard given number. I saw some people like Claxton double tonight too. So
I have 23 and a half.
There you go. Take it.
Like, get it in. Get it in. Go. It's thinking.
We're having a positive night tonight.
There we go. All right, let's get back to this real quick. I don't want to spend too much. Sean, shout out. He probably left. I don't want to spend.
Sean's going bat time.
Yeah, I think he has a show. He's doing late night
money.
Yeah, but I want to go back to a couple of things. One is talking about Duplessis. If Big Show historically for the past year that I've been even listening to him with UFC, he does not take main event anything sides, especially because there's fuckery. And if he's saying that he'd take a side, that's big too. And I'll say this: I like Sean Strickland. He trained with Dan Henderson. He has minds. I love all that. His heart. I love all of it. I said in the last fight when he fought what's his face,
Israel Adesanya.
Adesanya. Yeah, he's rock'em sock'em robots. He's an old style. Like, I don't like the way he looks when he fights. And Duplessis is athletic and big and powerful. Like that's why I like Duplessis in this fight. The problem is Sean Strickland has the mental.
Strickland's a psychopath.
That's the fucking thing. He's nuts.
Like he wants to get punched. Like, he doesn't give a fuck.
Did you see when he attacked him out of nothing? Duplessis did something. He went like he smiled and then he jumped like a fucking kangaroo and fucking hit him.
That was the best. Actually, first he was looking at the kids that were there, which was actually Gilbert
out of the
Burns.
Boom!
Gilbert Burns' wife and kids. He's like, okay, look out, just real quick. Thank you so much. And then just fucking.
And he jumped like a rabbit, dude.
Hammering on him. That shit was hilarious.
But you want to know what? I think that's a lot for show too. I think he is a kind of attention whore, and I think it's for show.
I mean, I could see the UFC setting it up. I mean, if something like that happens, you actually do get charged with assault and all that. But it was like a stage show, so nobody got.
Did you see the
charged.
press conference
now
afterwards?
They got a fucking main event
Dana
story,
White? The conference that Dana White said, "This is my fault because I never should have put Sean Strickland, that guy."
They knew what they were doing when they put him next to each other.
That's my point. It's WWF right now. That's exactly.
I said that months ago when the WWE signed over partnership with the UFC. It was going to become a drama-filled bullshit cockfest.
They place these guys next to each other and they want to hit each other.
Bullshit cockfest.
Well, imagine. Let's ask this: 4 years ago, if there was a main event, that was happening, are they placing them next to each other? No way. The other side of the cage.
Yeah, right? Strickland was asked to leave, Ramon. After he got into a fight, he couldn't stay and watch the fights. He had to leave.
Yeah. After he physically assaulted.
It is kind of a crazy matchup.
He didn't get arrested. He was just asked to leave.
Take away Strickland's mentality and just go off of athleticism and all that. Doesn't Duplessis beat the shit out of him if it's not for the psychopath? I mean, that's kind of how I feel. No one else feels that way. I think Duplessis win would be an easy favorite, if not easy, but I'd bet him to win.
Yeah, I mean, he's been really good. He's been plus money too, a lot of spots too on his way to the top here. Could have made a lot of money off Dracus, and I was tempted to get him at plus money. That's kind of why I don't really want to get on it now. Should have taken my shot at plus 130 or whatever it was. Now it's minus 110. I'm definitely not going to be picking a main event at minus 110.
Disable him. Yeah. Do either? Does Strickland have a real strong? He didn't have a strong ground game, right? Or is he's a stand-up ground and pound guy, right?
I mean, I haven't really seen it, but I'm sure it's there. I think I would have to favor Dracus on the ground, though. Just from what we've seen.
Is Dracus ranked in BJJ or is he have a?
I'm not sure about his ranking, but I know he's just kind of,
He's good
I don't know,
anywhere.
more wrestle heavy in his style.
Yeah.
But
I
he's got
think
power
he's
too,
more
so-
he looks more powerful to me, is the whole thing too.
Yeah. Let's see what he's
Strickland,
got.
when Strickland early in his career, like if you look at him, he looks he's I mean, he's probably gone up weight classes, but when I wasn't paying attention to UFC, but he looks like a way smaller dude. Like he looks like a skinny fucking like teenager in some of his early fights.
Who's that? Strickland?
Yeah.
Yeah, his old fights are funny. With his long hair.
Well, he just looks he looks less meatier, which is good for him now, but Duplessis looks like he eats steak. He's Jim Harbaugh. He eats fucking red meat and drinks whole milk.
Yeah, it says he's primarily a kickboxer, but yeah, I don't know. Might have to eat my words on that one. I'm not sure.
They're not going to the ground. They're not going to the ground. There's
I mean,
no ways they're going to the ground.
On the records, Dreykus does have 10 submissions. So I think that's definitely more than Sean Strickland. He's got a
He
good
reminds me
sneaky
so
record,
much.
though. I mean, Sean Strickland's whole record, I never really looked at it. 28-5. It's a pretty good record.
It is. He reminds me so much of Hendo, not because they're from the same part, they train together in the same part of the same county, but the fact that they look and act the same. Like they fear no one. They're not. If you looked at Sean Strickland in public, you wouldn't think that he's a UFC fighter or that you cared. But Dan Henderson was knocking out fighting Fedor Emelianenko. He beat Fedor, but fighting these guys in Pride that were like 50 pounds heavier and buffer than him, and he's fucking them up.
That show's crazy.
Yeah, Hendo is definitely
the old best friends parlay from Big Scott, Strickland, Sean Strickland, and Chris Curtis. I don't know if you guys know, they're like best friends. They used to be roommates and shit. They shoot guns together.
Oh, there's no better time than shooting guns together.
Yeah, tiny cocks.
We did tiny cocks. If you going and shooting guns in the middle of nowhere is a fun thing to do. It's just fun to do. Yeah. We could talk about things, but it'd be illegal. We're not gonna implicate this
Pelicans
stream.
get the money. Pelicans -12 winner.
There we go. We got another winner.
They blow
Getting
them
a
out
better.
by 20.
You even announce winners like you're losing. What the fuck? Nothing says eat things on a stick, including bread and bugs, like that clip. Was that patient zero?
And yeah, Sean Strickland, he's never been submitted. So yeah, I think to your point, Dave, they probably will try a little bit, but I think ultimately this is going to play out on the feet.
So how do we go about? I don't want to go too. I mean, I want to. You know what? Let's save this for Friday because I want to have. I find this main event very interesting personally. I really do.
It should be a great fight. I think somebody gets finished.
That's what I want to talk about. I want to talk about, and it's gonna be a TKO or something.
Yeah, I think so. I hope.
Do you think that either of them, because they both have pretty? I mean, I know that Strickland has a strong chin. Like, do either of them get starched? I don't think so.
Fucked him up.
But he didn't starch him though.
I think he did.
Did he starch him? I need to go back.
Not unconscious, but he
go
fucked him up
stiff?
pretty good.
Yeah,
well, that's still
a TKO.
It was still a pretty fucking good knockout. He was definitely woozy. His eyes fucking rolled to the back of his head for a second. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's why I always wonder. Like now that I've gotten into this and look, I can't imagine. I have been watching it as like you have for the past 5, 6, 7 years, but I can't imagine Pereira being like as good as he's kind of touted. I mean, he's good, but he has like godlike status in a weird way, which is strange to me.
Yeah. I'll be betting against him, I think, in his next fight.
He's old as fuck, isn't he?
Who, Pereira?
Yeah.
Talking about Alex Pereira.
Yeah.
No, not really.
I thought he was like 38 or something.
Not that old.
Oh, I'm wrong. Arizona team total is 96 now. Line minus. Yeah. Well, I'm not watching that game out of principle. Fuck that game. I'm watching TC. I'm watching Texas Tech lose this bet right now.
I had the Auburn game on. Now I'm starting to type in numbers for tomorrow.
They're up 15 points. Can they come back? Can Texas Tech come back? The cover maybe, but
he is 36, Dave. He's getting up there.
That's what I said. He's old. I knew he was old.
36, yeah.
Oh, they can't. They can't.
I think Houston's gonna fuck these boys up. I think.
It fucked it up. They were it was looking good, and then got fucked. We got fucked. That's okay. That's all right. It's not a big deal. I thought it was too many points. The deal
Northern
is
Iowa. We took that live Northern Iowa spot. Let's go.
Did it hit the cash?
No, it's up. They're up 53-47.
See, the thing about the Houston Texas Tech game is I thought to myself, if Houston's it's a defensive team, but all Texas Tech has to do is be average on offense and then play some defense, and they're doing the defense is okay, but let's look at it doesn't matter. It is what it is, but
need 9 more points from LeBron. Let's go.
I need some points out of these boys.
Yeah, they're shooting. They're just that's the reason why. Houston's shooting 54 from 3 and 45 from the floor, and Texas Tech is shooting 31 from the field.
Luka's at 28. I got him 30 plus. I got Davis 25 plus, and the Lakers to win for a plus 258. Let's go, baby. We're right there. We're fucking right there.
Keith, you want to talk to?
Keith, I kind of like that.
Introduce you to Eeyore over here, the yellow Eeyore. He likes this bet.
I kind of like them. Yeah, I mean the Lions only have to win by a touchdown, so.
RVD, you're right, buddy.
In that game.
I lean over.
Of course.
I'm not leaning any over now in the playoffs.
I still have the but my first look is the over, but I'm more interested in Tampa.
I think every game this weekend might go under. Like I just looking at it.
I still need to do my.
Let's go, Kelly. Let's get that plus 258.
I have no opinion in that Tampa game. I won't be on the side.
We could use that thing to push us way over the top.
We have another guest.
No.
When I say he's family, I literally mean this. And we're talking. He probably jumped on because we're talking about MMA. So it's probably a good time to talk about this. We're going to talk about it more on Friday, but we'll talk about it here. Fucking COVID survivor, Blizzard survivor, fucking. We'll just end it right there. I could say a couple more things, but
Herpes
MMA
survivor.
Jeff.
Herpes survivor.
Herpes. I don't know about all that.
Horticulturist, tree planter. We could do all this. We could do it. We could do it for days.
There he is.
What's up? So let's talk about this: Duplessis or fucking Strickland. What's going on?
I don't know. I'm leaning Strickland. I haven't really looked into the fights too much at this point. Again, as I always say to Dylan, I like to look for the weigh-ins, see how these guys are cut. And I like to see the size of them too.
Jeff, the big question from the chat though, I want that cat says syphilis survivor. Did
Yeah,
you
that's
survive
actually
syphilis?
what is this? It's 1725. Syphilis isn't a thing anymore. We don't fuck sheep.
Oh, nobody cares about syphilis anymore.
No, it's all about
COVID
chlamydia and
or
gonorrhea.
herpes. COVID or herpes. Those are two things you got to care
Actually,
about.
HIV and the viral ones are worse than the bacterial ones. I will agree because they stick with you forever. I will agree with that. Thank God I've only had chlamydia once, and that was it. And you just take a pill, and you're fine.
Ramon Scott says 7-time COVID survivor. Jeff, is that true? You're vaccinated. Have you gotten COVID 7 times?
I have not.
Nope.
I had it the once.
Just the
I gave it to him by blowing into my mic.
True story.
We all got everyone. Fucking three of
Not
us
me.
on this stream.
Not me.
3 of us. Check it out. 3 of us on this stream.
I'm not
within
vaccinated.
3
I did
days
it.
got COVID. 3 of us on
Did you
this stream.
test though?
You didn't
Yeah, I
test?
got
I
the
thought you
test.
said
I
you
didn't-
fucking
I wasn't
dickhead.
even
Yes,
sick.
you
I
did.
didn't even have a cough.
Oh, well, his neighbor came over and tried to make out with him,
Yeah.
and fucking, he's like, I have COVID right in his face.
No.
Anyway.
Give it to me.
So Duplessis and Strickland is I mean, I lean Duplessis, but we'll talk more Friday. We'll talk more about it. I like this main event. This is one of the main events I'm more excited about, just because it's a good fight. I mean, I love that. The undercard, we make money on the undercard, but then we can enjoy watching, the last fight.
Yeah.
You don't think so? You don't like it? You don't like this card?
I mean, I do. Some of the other lower fights, like you said, are actually pretty. So
how many female
whatever.
fights are there? You know what I want to know.
I think
Oh, there's actually
3.
a few on this card. There's 3.
Oh, so you know what we're doing? 3-leg parlay right now. Not even thinking about it. Done. Blind. 3-leg parlay. Over.
And if you want to get better juice on it, take the fights to go to decision.
No, we'll get plus money probably.
I don't know. There's definitely one that I'm looking at that could finish potentially, and then I think at least one of these 3 does for sure.
Yeah, I was as much as
There's
I
a
do like
violent
the
one
overs.
on the prelims. Priscilla Cachoeira. I mean,
Cachoeira?
And you know what it is, Dave. There's some big
Cachoeira?
submission threats here.
Oh yeah,
That's
nothing
the only
says
way they
MMA
can
like
submit.
arm bars from guard.
That's the only other way is if they which I don't, you know what, I don't think is a real submission, is if you hit someone and they get dazed, or they lose. Basically, you have a decision. You hit someone and you know that you can do one of 2 things. You can pound the fuck out of them to TKO them, or you can get their back and choke them out. I see that more in the ladies' fights. They don't go for the fucking. Amanda Nunes would do it, right? But you don't see this. They hit them once, they daze them, and they go for the fucking back. That's what they do. That's not.
Boys, Anthony Davis has 26 points. Luka Doncic has 30 points. We just need the Lakers to win this thing it was a plus 240, 258, but they gave it a booster. It's plus 357. Let's go, Lakers. Just win this game. They're already up 19 points. Let's fucking go.
You dirty bastard, Nick. You took out the cookie one. I'm going to take out Settle Up.
Go Fists.
She's not.
The first one, I put it in. I didn't know how much.
No. It's all good. It's all good. You put it in and put it out. But I there's 2 more spots. So we can, and I took out the it doesn't matter. There's 2 more spots. I took them out.
All right, I'll put the cookie one back in then.
I like the cookie one. I liked it.
Big Show. The fight's in Toronto. I actually looked to get tickets, but they were $300 for the nosebleeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. And what is it? It's a 2-hour drive or hour and a half drive, right?
Hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah. I've done that drive before. Yeah.
Oh, there's some good ones. I mean,
is it at the Rogers Center? Can't be. That's too big.
No, I think it's Scotia Bank or something, isn't it?
Yeah, Rogers Center would be way too big for that. There's probably a hockey or a basketball game on that for sure. I mean,
yeah, no, there's some good Canadians on this card. One of my favorites, actually, Mike Malott. He's minus 330 right now, but I really like him to win over Olds, Neil Magny. But
I'll probably throw him in a parlay. My book has him at minus 365.
Yeah. It's going to shoot up, too. He'll be minus 400 come fights for sure. It's only Wednesday yet, so.
Come fights?
Come fights.
Oh. I don't know. I just was saying what you were saying. That's all. Mikal Bridges already has 7 points. Ayo! Ayo! Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
We didn't play any videos forever because we all had late action, and then we basically hit like 11 bets. Like absolutely fucking nailed it.
Hell yeah.
Texas Tech, you had this cover and you fucked it up. You can't come back. There's no way you can. You just got to keep them close. You know the game you needed to play and you didn't play it. That's it.
Wine Time, I saw you out there. You got something for me to jump on?
Yeah, Wine Time was the guy that put Mike tailed his bet and so did I. Fucking Mikal Bridges. Tomorrow, what is Crystal Craig like tomorrow? Preds, Bruins, Avs. By the way, Mel's a chick, but a big boner for the Bruins. She's putting 5 units on them over in the Senators game. Are you crazy? You must be crazy. You crazy
over in a Senators game? Absolutely.
You so motherfucking crazy. Maybe recently, but I just think them as an under team. Under in the Blues game and the Canucks.
They're thinking of a different team. Senators.
Yeah, Senators are definitely an over team.
They've been an over team all year long.
This year, I'm talking about historic. I mean, even last year, Senators unders was like a fucking thing. I don't know.
I don't remember that.
Well, I remember.
I may be wrong, but I've always remember them as having bad goaltending.
Oh, you want to know why? You want to know how I took them? It was always when they were playing another team like the Islanders and stuff, like teams that don't fucking score point. It doesn't matter if your defense is bad. If your offense is bad too, it's still an under. This is MAC football, MAC college football. Oh, their defenses are so bad. Yeah, but if they're scoring 19 points a game, it's still going to go under.
Who the Sens play tomorrow? They play Montreal, right?
That's an under.
Montreal in a second half of a back-to-back.
Hell yeah!
I mean, I would like to back the Canadians here, mainly because I've had a mission the last couple of weeks, and it's called Operation Fade the Senators, and it has been very, very lucrative. I got to figure out if I'm going back to Operation Fade the Senators or not, because it's just been bet against, and it's been win, lose one on a plus 200 with 3.3 seconds left in regulation, and then back to a win. Islanders first period under. They don't play tomorrow.
He might be saying in general. He might just be saying
in general. Yeah,
18, dude. This is
they've been an over team this year. The Islanders, though, and
because you understand why. I mean, because their lines are low. Their goals are low.
When it comes to expected goals against, they're giving up a lot of opportunities. They're giving up a lot of chances, and they're leaving Ilya Sorokin out to dry.
And they're also not a team that scores a lot historically. So that's
this year. It's been better. They've had a better power play. They've been scoring more goals. That top line, we're trying to figure out who the fuck's going to go with Barzal and Lee and Horvat's been interesting. But Horvat and Barzal have been a great duo.
Haven't they paid me for that? Have they paid me for that yet? No, they did.
Let's go. Let's get this Lakers victory. We'll take a plus 357 same game parlay. Why the fuck not? I deserve it.
Yeah, the Thailanders.
I like that, Ramon.
Steward of the process.
The Drawlanders. The Drawlanders. Draw Island.
Five units on the Bruins.
Had that Devils
That's
game
what I'm saying.
Mel's
It makes me want to take the Avalanche when Mel says 5 units on the
Bruins. Why do you do this to people? Why?
Because when somebody talks that bad about their team, that's when they win.
No,
when somebody shits on their team that much and can't stop talking about it,
Mel there's 2 teams Mel we know Mel likes. What are they? The fucking Cougs, Washington State, and fucking the Avs. She only says good things about the Washington State's going to do this and that. That's the one you want to fade. But when the Avs, no, it's reverse. It's the same thing you do with the Mets. Oh, we're doomed. Oh, we have the worst team in blue. My lifestyle.
Geraldo, I like that.
How do you guys? You guys? I'm gonna load that clip up actually because you guys. This needs to be a thing, and I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna.
Mel, my book's got it at minus 150 for tomorrow.
I'm going to crowbar this motherfucking thing in here.
Cal Bridges, 10 points on his 24.5 line.
I just said that, bro. Up 10 fucking, let's fucking go.
How about Northern Iowa? We talked about it. They were down a point at halftime. They are up 64-55 in the second half. Northern Iowa. The chat was talking about it on my show today. Let's go.
Don't be a dick, Nick.
Yeah, line time. I said that one time. I said it. I took it. I took it fucking live at halftime.
Nah, we're not going to do it.
All right, Mel, I'm going to write that down.
We also got Houston minus 13.5. I'm jumping on this Nevada spot plus 6.5 too.
Mel's been pushing
You
the
took
Bruins all night.
Houston minus 13.5 on your show.
No, I jumped it in here live bet. I think I threw it on the other one I was on. I like him though. I like him to get the job done. I was right there on the fence. There's a bunch of guys that didn't make the cut for the show. Then I get on live stream. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's take him.
No, I wondered if
Nevada plus 6.5 too. I didn't take that one on the show, but I'm ready to go.
No. I'm asking because your plays that I mean, we have tiered plays. Tiers, we like certain bets and we don't like certain. Like your top plays are on your show, and I wondered if that was a top play because that'd be, to me, that was.
No, it didn't make the cut for the top, but it was. I already, the problem was, Dave, I gave out 5 plays on Jimmy's show, 6 plays on Jimmy's show. I jumped in, and then at that point for college, there was, not going to give out. I'm not going to
I'm not double guessing you. I just wanted to know what your confidence level is my point. That's
my confidence is sky high with it.
But no, because it was a live bet. But I'm saying I thought it was a pre-flop bet. That's my whole point. That's what
Deshaun,
I'm saying.
they didn't.
Deshaun, they lost by 1.
Yeah, they took the lead with 3.1 seconds left, and North Texas had a full court heave that the one guy caught and laid it up and in.
Yeah.
They duked it. They duked it.
So I'm glad I didn't go that game.
No, I did one of them. I had the plus 3.5 and the money line. So,
actually, I
broke even. It's fine.
I love that you didn't go to that game. If you went to that game and came back, it'd be even worse than normal.
I mean, I probably would have had a piece of like the plus 3 or whatever, but still.
But I do like Nevada plus 6.5 starting here shortly. Minutes from starting here, plus 6.5 against San Diego State.
You keep saying it so much. It's you might be. I mean, I might need to get on. You're wishing it into existence, which I like, which I do.
The under was 140.5. I liked it at 140.5. Now we're dropping even lower. 139.5. So I'm going to jump.
What's the spread right now?
6.5.
There is value on Nevada, unless there's been a late injury or something.
There's value on Nevada.
Well, no, based on.
You don't have to go to your trifecta merge spreadsheet. I'll tell you, there's Nevada.
Well, here's the thing: the spreadsheet was done last night. If there was an injury today, it would matter. Is the whole point? Is the point? I'll look.
No, Deshaun G, we didn't. We got the 3.5, but we didn't get the money line. It was close, but worth a try. I mean, it's a push ultimately, right? You take the plus 3.5, you take the money line. It's a push.
If you're betting it correctly, you should come out on top on that because the money line bet should be less than the spread bet. If a team's covering but not winning outright, and you played the spread and the money line, you should be coming out on top because the money line should be a smaller bet.
There's been no new injury news over the last since we've done this in the past 24 hours.
Who the fuck knew East Carolina sucked, Nick?
I did. I didn't bet them for a reason. They're not a basketball school.
And they cover the 3.5.
They're North a baseball Texas. School. Preseason ranking, East Carolina is 11th in the nation.
Yeah,
we're a baseball school.
But the reality was North Texas doesn't get a lot of free throws. They don't do well from the 2-point shot there. They're a slow team to play the game, which is exactly what we saw. And
they finished at 119.
They barely won, and they covered the spread for East Carolina. So don't hate on your East Carolina Pirates. Eastern Carolina came out there getting the job done.
Well, I will say this. I told Nick, I started the show and Nick was in class, and someone said, "Why isn't Nick at the game?" And he was walking back from class. He was in the chat, I said, if there was a North Texas ECU game, I'd want to go to class too.
No, I wanted to go to the game, but I did the responsible thing, I guess. Lame.
I can't get on this Nevada game. It's too close. But I wish you luck. I don't have a bet on it, so I wish you luck. Not that I don't disagree. I mean, if I was on a side, it'd be Nevada. I just can't do it. It's a live spot. It's a definite live spot for sure.
Look at this LA Lakers spot, boys. Here we go. 10 minutes to go. We got the same game parlay. We're trying to cash this plus 258. Let's get it.
Andrew Dice Clay right now. Get the cigarette out of your mouth.
I'm gonna smoke the cigarette in a second.
Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her curds and whey.
Eating her curds and whey.
Along came a spider and sat down beside her and said, "Fuck you, bitch. What's in the bowl?" Hey. Remember he did that stupid fucking thing behind his neck? Oh, fucking Andrew Dice Clay. Fuck you. What's in the bowl, bitch?
He did that. That's what is it? 7 Deadly Sins, or that was fucking hilarious.
He's great. He's a great one of the most underrated comics of all time. And it was a character comic, but that's fine.
It's because he was so raunchy that they couldn't.
And you know, he wasn't. People thought he was Italian. He's a Jewish dude. Like no, from Brooklyn. Everyone thought he played an Italian, but he is no Italian.
What's in the bowl, bitch?
What's in the bowl, bitch? Jack and Jill went up the hill with
each with a buck and a quarter.
With a buck and a quarter. Jill came down
with $2.50.
With $2.50. Oh, oh! I fucking love fucking Andrew Dice Clay.
You got to find some clips of him.
No, we should absolutely. I need to revamp the clips.
We need some new ones. We need some fresh content up in here.
Yeah, we need my lifestyle.
No, you can play that one, but you can't play the mumble rappers.
No, because the other one I have an angle on. The other one is just playing two guys rapping. The one that I play is that's me at karaoke. I can make a joke off it. You can't make a joke off the other one.
I disagree.
You can't make a joke.
Did you see the one I sent? I sent one earlier today.
Did you? Oh yeah. By the way, it's not one less, it's one more, which is why that's stupid, but that's okay. You have to have one more, not one less.
Can you play that one for us?
No. That's actually not even funny. It's just, I mean, it's funny because
it was funny.
It's only funny because of one thing. The my clips are funny because there's multiple levels of funny. Yours is funny for one reason, which is the reason it shouldn't be funny.
Oh, fuck you.
You understand what I'm saying? And I don't care on my channel. I don't care, but we run this on Nick's channel, so Nick's monetized channel. I'm not going to do that.
Well, it sounds like you got to tell me the day we're not running on Nick's channel, and then I'll jump in.
Well, we rarely do unless Nick is determined to not be there, which is rare.
Yeah, CJ McCollum got those 3-pointers. LJ was firing today. He was fired.
What the fuck are they doing? Oh, they should. It doesn't matter. You know what, Mike?
What?
You know what we're gonna do?
Let's do some.
Nevada's plus 6.5. I'll roll with you on that one. Let's go.
Oh,
no. This is the thing. I'm looking at thing. It doesn't meet. There's some value on them. There's over 2 points of value on the index, which there's no injury reports. And betting Nevada anything scares the fuck out of me. But I need action, so we'll put a fucking quarter unit on it. Don't matter.
Yeah.
I need some action.
Just sweating out the Blazers. That'll be it.
Plus 6.5. We were in, and this game will be on the fucking. This will be on the TV for sure. I think it will be. SDSU basketball.
Blazers up 2 with 9 to go in the second quarter. Still,
no, it's on FUBU. I don't want to fucking
19-point game in Vandy. Hold on, Auburn.
18.
Or Eagle.
Okay, Perky. Well, then we're all on it. Here we go.
Let's go, Perky.
Late night special.
Kelly, this is why in series in college. I'm assuming you mean against the team. The teams change every year drastically in college. That's why I don't. But head-to-head stats in college basketball, I don't care much about. It's one and done. Not that those teams are one and done. College, even though we talk about portals, college basketball is like Boogie Ellis played at Memphis, then went to USC. Like the transfer portal in football, the transfer portal in college basketball was a thing before football, but it wasn't called the transfer portal. It was just people switching schools. They did it all the time. Swiss Horton. Scotty says, "Are we smashing?" Yeah,
It's been a good night. It's been a strong. It's been a solid night so far.
We've won like we just won like 12 bets in a row. We played 12 videos. Scotty doesn't know. Nets money line. Nori, whatever. What are you?
No,
talking
no nets. No nets.
You're speaking your 5-leg. Well, good luck. I don't even know what you're talking about. When you put that, you know what I hear is that's what I hear.
Mumble rappers.
Yeah. You none of you guys are infants. I put this in the thing. The best fucking. How is that not the most entertaining fucking? Nick doesn't even watch it.
I watched it. It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay? It's hilarious. Dylan liked it.
I didn't see it. In all fairness.
You're in the cum guzzlers, aren't you, or cream guzzlers, whatever it is?
Yeah, I saw a bunch of messages come through. I haven't.
Yeah, it's up. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's over because you got your guys' sense of humor is off.
It's warped.
Yeah, mine had levels to it, and then mine puts this one guy in there that's just walking down, flashing gang signs. Like it's not even that funny. If USC's down 4, well then fuck, we're in business, aren't we? But they're gonna lose. It don't matter. Well, Barney, we don't pay attention to you. You want to know why, Barnold? Because you just move. You move and you sell all your electronic equipment for Smack, and you don't even come on the fucking show anymore. What the fuck, Barnold? By the way, Barnold does not do Smack. That was a joke.
Was it? Scotty's asked for.
I don't know. Is it
Arizona State live money line? I don't know. I didn't bet that game, so I don't know. I'm not talking about it. Mikey, I know that was your play. Okay, Scotty. Guys, are you hitting Arizona State money line?
No, not me.
No, I'm not on that at all. I'm on Mikal Bridges right now. Fucking wine time 69. We got him. Then we got Nevada, which is a Mikey special that there's no injuries. Why'd the line move? Who cares? Scotty, what are you talking about, my brother? 5-1. Are you? I don't think he was on it. Mike, were you on Arizona State money line?
No, -3, 3.5.
So they're they're right there, right? Who's 50? Who's winning? Who's winning and not? I mean, wine time 69. I told you, I'm clever. I wanted to have back in the day when I was thinking about a show name for the show. I wanted to have the show name be handicap parking because you were handicapping, but I figured that I would get too much heat for that. I get too much heat for nerd talk, which is crazy, but handicap parking would be, it's pretty clever, I think.
I had to explain to somebody in my class today what a handicapper was, because he thought it actually meant like handicapped.
He thought you were just almost said it. He thought you were you had a drill cup.
Yeah.
Wow, they're fucking blowing them out. How do you do this? All right. Well, who would have thought that USC was the one that would cover the big spread? Not me.
Yeah.
Not
They're
me.
plus fucking 18.5 right now. They're only down by 6.
Yeah, it was plus 21 by the time the game tipped off. So
and Houston's up 22 points. I thought of the two big dogs. This is why fucking
I expected Houston to whack them boys.
Well, that's fair enough. But if you weren't on, would you? I thought that Arizona would whack USC too after I bet them. I mean, I thought both would go that way. I didn't think that USC would be the team that did it. USC's
Northwestern -3.5 right now is the number I got. I like this Northwestern team to beat Maryland. Maryland already came off that Illinois victory on the road. Now they're on their second road game here. 2-point game. It moved to 4.5 pre-game. Here we go, 3.5. I'm going to take them. I just whacked them. Whack them. Minus 3.5. Arizona State's up 2. I like Arizona State. Minus 1.5 as well. Fuck them. Minus 3.5 all game. Fuck them. Let's go. I do like Arizona to still come out there and get this thing. Now that this number's come down a little bit, it's 18.5. The number I had was 16.5. So we still need a little bit up. Now we're to 17.5. We're one more point away from being able to come in there and whack them as well at 16.5 for Arizona. Some big boy bets, fellas.
I'll take a 17. That would be fine.
I want to put $1,000 on Arizona minus 1.5 if you're not feeling it like I am. Let's go. Northwestern minus 3.5. There's a lot of time left in all these games too, so very early. Hear that?
All right, I'm gonna relocate.
That's the sound of me needing a cocktail.
I'm gonna relocate. I'll be right back.
Dylan, you know.
Hell yeah.
I'll tell you, I gotta say it, boys. The fucking snow got the best of me this past weekend. I had literally leaning back on the couch because I can't even sit up. I fucking threw my shoulder out. Been a real treat, let me tell you.
Did you make $20 an hour shoveling for the Bills?
Yeah. I didn't even want to shovel myself out. No, I was freaking snow blowing. I hit a patch of ice, so my shear pin broke, so only half my snowblower was going. The snow was over the snowblower. Then as I finally get to the bottom, I run out of gas. I'm like, fuck. So then I had a shovel. It got me.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, we got over 60 inches. It's still coming down. They're calling for another 1 to 3 feet.
That's why they postponed the Sabres game tonight.
Yep. Yeah, there's travel bans all over. You can't even drive around. I actually drove to the store to get gas for the snowblower, and they had 3 people within a 5-minute trip were pulled over for driving during a travel ban. They gave out 600 tickets on Saturday for it.
Jesus.
Literally within my town. Crazy. Dylan, what time are we going on tomorrow? Dylan?
Huh?
I said, what time are we going on tomorrow?
Same time as usual.
Okay. I didn't know if
7 Mountain Time. I think that's like what, 9 for you?
You mountain man, you.
I think I'm going to clean up on this late night slot.
What do you got? I missed it.
Up, and it's fucking cleanup detail here. Here we go. Northwestern. I got it. I already said it. Fuck you guys. I already said it. I like Nevada too. Fuck off. Fuck off. Dylan, you can go fuck yourself. How about that?
You like
Dylan?
the Suns minus 1.5?
Dylan, how about you go fuck yourself?
I tried. It didn't fit.
Yeah. Couldn't get it in there. It's too sloppy. It's too small.
No, I had to.
Look at all these fucking. I'll tell you what I got, boys. I'll read them down the line. Arizona State minus 1.5. Northwestern minus 3.5. Nevada plus 6.5. This Brooklyn Nets money line and the over and Mikal Bridges 24.5. Northern Iowa money line up 75-62. We got Houston minus 13.5. They're stopping them boys by almost 30. We got another Nevada spot in there. We are fucking rolling. We got the same game parlay with the Lakers, AD 25 plus, and your boy fucking Luka 30 plus at plus 285 money line. Plus, I'm sorry, I got a boost plus 357. This is gonna be a late night special, boys. It's gonna be a late night special.
Scotty,
Unfortunately, I
feel
do my
free to-
best on the old late night stream, fellas. My
Scotty,
best
feel
work.
free to send me your address. I'll certainly send you some. Send a truck. I'll give you a bunch of truckloads.
You're talking about loads? What are we talking about? What the fuck's going on?
Jeff's gonna fire a load on Scotty.
I felt like a real fucking
I don't think it went down like that.
a real lung dart.
Hey, what are you smoking again? You fucking scumbag!
I had the pack I found, and I want this more than that. This is bad.
Dave, it does look cool when you smoke, though. I will say that you look cool smoking.
I don't look cool
you
very
make me
often,
wanna
so thank
smoke.
you.
I'm gonna smoke with you.
Yeah, let's do it. Jeff, tell Ashley you need to have one cigarette in the house. Let's go. That'll go over like a fucking a fucking pair of nuts dragged through a fucking broken glass.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do
been,
that.
It's been so cold and windy outside. I'll light it at the door, put the lighter down, and walk outside. I'm catching shit for that.
Well, last night I watched.
I know that
by
for
the
a
way,
fact. I was lighting the smoke inside when I walked outside with all those fucking 75-mile-an-hour winds. She's like, "You can't smoke in the house." I'm not smoking. I'm just lighting.
I would smoke in the house, but the problem is I have my family comes over every month and a half or 2 months. My mom comes and checks on my grandpa who I'm here to watch, and she has a nose like my fucking dog. Like she'll if I smoked a cigarette a month ago, she'll fucking smell it in the fabric somewhere, in the couch. So I don't do that. You're smoking in the house. What are you smoking for? What you're gonna die? You already vape.
You're smoking in the house.
No, she's worried about me. She's worried about me. Like I don't want her to know. When I vape, my nephews, because I only vape at night or smoke at night. I don't smoke during the day. I'm not that type of smoker. I smoke when I drink, and which by the way, I need to go get a drink. But when my mom she'll watch my show. She's been in the chat a lot. She's supportive, like a lot of our moms are, just like Nick's dad and mom are. She'll be on it, and my nephews be watching it. He goes, he vapes, he hides it, he's sneaky, and it's like, yeah, well, don't do what I do. You want to be a big fat hairy guy, or you want to be fucking healthy?
I'll tell you what. Shout out to my mom. She fucking had a $5 scratch off. She just picked up $5,000. I think my brother gave it to her for Christmas.
I've heard all of the stories about your mom are always about gambling. They're all about gambling.
I don't know if that's true, but nonetheless,
there's been two stories. That's a second story. There was another one that you went to a casino and you won a shit ton of money and you didn't want to cash out or something. And
well, I was fine to cash out. She just had a problem with me cashing out.
She's like, "What are
Here
you
it
drug
is, boys? Cheers."
I'm getting a drink. I should have got one. I'm gonna go get one.
She just gave me the old. I understand gambling. I get it. I'm like, yeah, you just won $5,000 on a $5 scratch off. Good for you. Worst part for Jeff. Jeff bought it for her.
Go.
Yeah, what a kick in the face that is.
Yeah, kicking the nuts.
You could have had a nice big winner there. Instead, you gave it away.
I wouldn't have wanted to take the time to scratch it. It's one of those bullshit ones.
Yeah, it was one of those cash words. You got to fucking scratch off the letters. Takes you 45 minutes to see that you won $2. In this case, $5,000 winner.
Hell yeah.
I should tell her she owes me half.
Yeah, that was a big one. Yeah, she sent me. I'm not convinced she didn't get 10 spots. It was a 9 spot to win $5,000. 10 spots wins $11,000. I'm not convinced she didn't hit the 10 grand, the 10 spots. See what happens.
That's what I'm saying. I want that cat. Be fucking knocking on the door with a golf club. Let's go. Where's my money? Where's my money, Mom?
The old $100.
At least
bets and you.
At least the $5 for the ticket.
All right, where's Mikal Bridges at? Let's fucking look. What are we doing?
At 13 last I looked.
What do we need?
25.
Yeah, we're good. They're in the first fucking half.
LeBron James has 25. We need him to get one more bucket, but I don't think they're going to put him in the game.
fucking
No.
If I do
problem.
collect, if
1
I
minute
do
left.
collect that money, I will get a video and post it.
Northwestern's up, Nevada's up. NU. What's the NU spot there?
It's UNR.
No, it's Northwestern University.
Oh,
They're up 5 points right now, -4.5. They're looking good. 3:16 to go in the second half. We're okay. I don't understand. Arizona State could use them to put some more points on the board.
How much time's left in that game?
Houston's smoking them boys.
Yeah, Houston was a bad flavor.
It was a gift. Houston was a gift. I'm open on this Lakers spot there. Luka 30 plus, AD 25 plus, Lakers money line plus 357. I'm looking good on that one too. Let's fucking go. They
Yeah,
only
we're
give me
fucking
$100
having-
maxes on those, so it is what it is.
Well, no, we're having a great stream. I mean, literally. I mean, minus this fucking Texas Tech. I mean, you're on the other side, but I think we've cashed every bet we've had for the past hour or two.
The only ones I've lost
I got
so far.
a chokehold like no other.
What do you got, Nick?
No, I was looking at what I've done. My only losses was I had IPFW as -17, and they lost outright. And then I had the Pelicans first half -7, and they won by 5. Other than that, I had the under in Montreal, Raptors, Cavs plus the points and money line, Pelicans full game. And now I'm just sweating out the Blazers and Auburn.
You boys know what they say. You guys in the chat, boys and girls. The hot hand says Nevada plus 6.5. You do what you want with that. I'm just gonna say the hot hand says Nevada plus 6.5. You go do what you want. I already got my money.
We're on it. We're on it. Let's go. I'm on it. The reason why it tipped me off was and Nick likes to take bigger, and I usually do too, but the line went the opposite way, giving more COV, but there's no injury reports. There's nothing.
No.
What was that? You know, I don't give a fuck about
It had to do. I'll tell you what it had to do with for me was the non-divisional road favorite being 28-3 against the spread if they lost the previous meeting as a favorite. And oh, by the way, the Nets have covered the spread in 5 of their last 6 road games, specifically against the Trailblazers. I don't give a fuck if they're going out to Portland. Fuck
That was
them,
a different
Portland.
game. You just had a weird segue into.
Are you talking about the Brooklyn game? I thought you were talking about the
No,
Brooklyn
we're talking
game.
about the Nevada game. The Nevada game.
Wow, fuck yeah, Nevada's just the right spot.
Is that tonight or tomorrow? What is that?
To me, without looking at ticket and handle movement, why did it move? There's no injury. Like, what is there heat coming on the other team? And I looked at neither team is much better in any way than the other. I mean, I'm on Nevada with you. I'm on Nevada. Let's go.
I'll tell you what. How many likes we got? We get to it. How many likes we got, Dave?
We needed 50 to do a duck race for no reason, but
Yeah, tell me how many we got.
on my my channel, which was the measure, because Nick has his own. It's loading. What do we got? 46. No, I'm not doing it. Get to 50.
All right. If we get the 50 likes on Dave's channel, I will give you boys and girls this Australian basketball spot that I like here going overnight. Australian basketball. We get the 50 likes on Dave's channel.
Let's do it. And Gerardo wanted to give out an Australian or some other. Yeah, it was Australian soccer. Or Gerardo, if you're here, give it out at 50. We'll do that. We need 4 more likes. Go.
4 more likes. You guys are gonna get an NBL. The
Look at this.
old Australian
The
league.
director says he's tailing the old pimp slap.
Let's
There
go,
we go,
Director
Director.
97. You know you want to tail this baby.
Just
Let's
to point
go.
out, what is Perky's always dangerous to put up here. There's constantly heavy, consistent winners between picks from Dave, Chat, and PSR. But no shit. This is basically saying everyone we all run with wins. No fucking shit. No fucking shit. There is. We're way too small, and the problem is we run. We it doesn't matter. We're not getting into that. But the point is we are fucking hot, and if you're in the inner circle, you're in the inner circle. And I'm gonna chain smoke. So that's what we're gonna do.
Dave's firing off butts. Dave, I like it. I like
Lung
to see
darts. Lung darts.
There we go. We hit 50.
Mike, were you here when I said you did? There's three things. There's three things we do. One is, and you have your 5 things. You have your 5 things, and I have.
We're at it, Dave. Dave, list out the 5 things.
Okay. No one. I actually forget some. No one drinks vodka better than you. No one fucks better than you. That was the other one. No. I forget the other 3. Those are the only 2.
Oh, Dave.
No one bet that there's a specific team that you bet that you or a specific way that it was a betting way or something.
Dave.
Go. What are they? Go.
Oh, nobody drinks vodka better than me.
I said that.
Paramount.
Not true.
That was the first one.
That
That's
is
not
true,
true.
Jeff. You can go fuck yourself.
I could rival him, but we'd be close. But that's go ahead.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
No, I forget what they fucking were.
No. You boys ruined it.
motherfucker.
You boys
Okay.
ruined the good time. All right, I'm looking at this line for this.
There was one very specific one that I don't remember. It was the best one, and I don't remember it.
It was cocktail.
Crack
and
torch.
juice.
It's not a crack torch, it's just a lighter. It's a regular old long. You light a fucking campfire with. What do you fucking crack fire? Delphic. I love you. But I said before on this channel, that doesn't even matter. Who gives a fuck? We're over it. We're over it. Get us to 50 likes, and we'll do a duck race just for fun.
Mike, I saw an interesting tweet that's kind of telling us that the Devils are overrated this year. After tonight, they've lost at home
Shit.
to
we're at
Montreal, Anaheim, San Jose, Arizona, and Columbus.
The Devils are definitely overrated this year.
52. All right, so we have to. We're doing duck
I
race now.
don't disagree with that. Their goaltending still is suspect, even though they got Nico Dawes coming out there standing on his head. They're still struggling. You know, they can score goals, but I like that they plugged in Nico Dawes as the the third stringer out there coming out standing on his head. I'm gonna give you boys this one here. Australia NBL. Here we go. We got the 50 likes, right, Dave? We're at 50 likes.
You want to do the duck race first? Yeah, give it up then. That's fine.
Yeah. You want to do duck race first? Go ahead.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go ahead.
Let's do it.
Go ahead.
I need to fucking prepare. All right, here we go. Duck race. I fucking love these duck races. Come on, who doesn't like?
I want the 4 spot though.
Okay, we'll give you the 4 spot.
Can I have the 4 spot?
No, he already asked for
I
it.
already got it.
I'll take the 4 spot.
All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to be in the duck race.
That's my arm. I'll take the 4 spot. That's fine.
I'll tell you what,
I'll
you're
take-
better with the 3 or the 7 spot. That's the other spots that seem to
I'll
be
take
winning
I'll
in
take the
duck race.
rail, and I'll put Jeff next
Dave's
to
gonna
us,
take the rail.
and then I'll take Nick, and then we'll do Mike M.
Barney, you can't have the 4 spot. I already have it. Barney, you're fine.
Nick's already in. Perky, that's good enough.
All right, what do we win here? Do we get a
Also,
picks from Dave
also
Hoodie?
give
The
out
winner gets a picks from Dave Hoodie.
No, I'll give out a month as I usually do.
I want my hoodie to be captioned just like this.
This isn't a hoodie. This is the drug
I
rug.
want the hoodie blown right in front of Dave's face with the
It's the
smoke.
drug rug. It's a poncho.
Yeah, all right, I'll take the drug rug.
Winner gets a fucking box of snow from me. And,
No,
and not the snow you guys are thinking.
From Dave. I want the smoke rolling up in front of his face on the drug rug. That's what I want
Well,
from a hoodie.
I have no choice now. We're at critical mass, you know.
We're at critical mass.
You like that?
Auburn gets the money. Auburn gets the money.
Auburn does not have an L in it, Nick. Nothing.
Auburn minus 11.5 winner.
Let's go. Let's get this
All right.
fucking duck race going. I'm gonna get.
We have 10 people in here. If you want to be in the
I
duck
want
race,
Dave superimpose smoking a cigarette on this fucking hoodie that I'm gonna get. 4. You boys go ahead and throw it in the chat. The 4 is gonna win.
You want the hoodie off Dave's back?
I'm not giving you this drug rug. This is mine. But we'll
I
talk
only
about it.
want it if he doesn't wash it. I want to smell Dave in a cigarette.
I don't want you. You want to smell my musk? I don't care. I'll
Let's
rub
get
it on my nose. I'll rub it on my
Let's
fucking.
go. Duck race time, baby. Let's go.
Dave's the dude.
Yeah, exactly. There's a drink here, man. The rug pulled the room together.
That was a good movie.
Hang on, I gotta piss. Don't you put it out.
No, we're not doing to get back. Put a 1 in the chat. Yeah, well, yeah, because there's a whole story from last night. It doesn't matter. But we only have 12 people. I'll name them all off if you want to be in it. Be in it. We have me, Jeff, Nick, Mike in position 4 because he's a fucking Barbie. Perky, Dale Fick, Flea Mathis, Tom C, Director, I Want a Cat, DJ Hardy, Christopher Commentini. Anyone that didn't hear your name, you want to be in the duck race. It's just, I guess it's just for fun, but also I'll give out 30 days of plays if you want that. If you don't want it,
Slap Wine Time in there. I don't know if you called him out, but
you put a 1 in there. Okay, we'll do it. Wine Time 69. Kelly is in there. Kelly, my girl. Perky, you're in. Did I say Perky? I didn't put Perky in there. No, Perky, you're in there, brother. I Want a Cat, you're in there. Big Scott, you are in there now. JW, you're in there too. Fucking gotta wash this off. Fucking ash stains all over the brick. Orange Juice Octopus. I've never ever seen you in here. Fucking thank you for showing up. Hit the like button, subscribe.
I have Orange Juice Octopus.
It makes me think that might be Mike's fucking burner account, but that's okay.
No, I tell you, it's not. I wouldn't spend my time on a live stream with a burner account. So
I don't even know what your burner account practices are.
Don't you
So here we go. We got 30 seconds left, and then you're in it or you're out. Dave R, Jeff M, Nick, Mike M, Perky, Dale Fick, Flea Mathis, Tom C, Director, I Want a Cat, DJ Hardy, Christopher Commentini, Wine Time 69, Kelly V, Big Scott, JW, and Orange Juice Octopus. And Jordan. By the way, this is fucking okay. We're gonna
put a 1 in there too.
No, well, we'll put him in here, but we know who Jordan Bennington is. You fucking
yeah.
We cashed the plus 258 same game power.
Whatever.
Dave, I got a burner account. I only use it when I am chapped.
I know, but Nick uses them to just cause fucking. I should say that too because I have one that I use where I say he knows.
I think Nick is.
I have one that's very, very good that I use for one thing. Where I always say I am the real blank. I am the real blank, and it always causes so much fun. And the person doesn't get totally not a burner. Well, that one's not getting in there.
It's totally not a burner though.
Yeah, I don't care. Go in there.
He says it isn't. It can't be.
Know. All right. I'm literally 15
I
seconds.
believe everything you hear on the internet. The internet told me that.
15 seconds.
It's go time.
My fucking dog is crazy. All right, I'm over it. We're done. 21 people in the fucking duck race.
Jeez.
We'll go 30-second duck race.
30 seconds. That's all the time.
Well, that's the normal. Here we go. And I'm going to share the screen.
Here we go.
Fucking stupid.
Here we
It's loading,
go.
loading. Okay, here we go.
What are we betting on here? Dave's smoking jacket? Dave's-
No, there's no betting. You're just in it to be in it. I'm giving out 30 days of plays, but if you guys,
Hell yeah,
Sitting around a bunch of gamblers, you think they don't want to gamble on it?
Smoking jacket. Here we go.
Here, look at this. Look at this. Look at all these idiots.
Look at everybody wants a little piece of Dave's smoking
On your
jacket.
mark, it's set.
I'm gonna say Kelly wins.
Here we go. The early lead doesn't mean anything. JW is in front.
in
Trying
this,
to
it means
move out
nothing.
there, but he's falling back. Director 97 still kind of hanging on there. There we go. Big
wow.
spot
Crystal
moving
Craig.
forward. Here we
Crystal
go.
Craig.
The big move at the end.
Crystal Craig. Crystal Craig.
Craig's
Beat
moving.
Dylon by a link. Email me.
Second place. Let's go.
Second place is the first loser.
One of my ex-customers. Well, there we go. Barney. Yeah, Barney. Yeah, fuck you, Barney. You idiot.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Barney's duck should have had a drill cup.
No, yeah, well, yeah, and a helmet, and it walking him to the playground with this 90-year-old mother, singing "I'm beep, but my lifestyle."
Kelly, I'm collecting some of that.
Crystal, DM me. Nice, Mikey Mom. What's Mikey Mom? She's not 90. Well, whatever she is.
Oh, you weren't on when Mike was talking about it. Gave my fucking mom a scratch off for Christmas.
Well, no, I was here. Yeah, I was there.
Oh, were
that.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was joking with the cat about.
She had $500. Is what it was?
That was $5,000.
5,000
On a scratcher?
Oh yeah.
One of those $5 scratchers for the cash work. The ones that I fucking can't stand.
That's what I said. Going to the house with a golf club or a Louisville Slugger and asking for half of it or demanding half of it at this.
Kelly, he drinks milk. Straight whole vitamin D milk. Look at him. Look at him right here. Look at him. He drinks some fucking. This guy just drinks straight fucking milk. He's fucking just a milk drinker.
I have fucking beer. That's what I'm drinking.
Good old Milwaukee.
This is the funniest thing. He's drinking the shittiest. This guy drinks Pabst Blue Ribbon and Old Milwaukee in Canada.
Hell yeah.
No, it's awesome. It's the best.
They're good.
Well, this is why you want to know why? Because we're not drinking Molson's down here or Labatt Blue. It's because of America. Fuck yeah.
America, fuck yeah. So lick my blood and suck on my bones, America. Fuck yeah.
That's right.
I knew when you were talking about milk, I was on full screen. You son of a bitch.
That's what you do.
Think
Milk in a
Barney's talking
bag.
about you. Barney's talking about you drinking cream.
Yeah, he
Well, same
would.
thing. I mean, he actually no. It might be half and half. He's in between. You know. Brony James, 11 points. Well, yeah, that's nice, but what does it matter when they're getting creamed?
All right, Mike, you were fucking giving out a pick. What we got?
Yeah, what the fuck, Mike?
What happened?
I don't know. You're talking about some fucking Ethiopian soccer league or something.
No, they're chewing that. They're chewing cot, which is an upper. It's like basically chewing cocaine, and then they're fucking robbing. You saw Captain Phillips.
Yeah.
You saw Black Hawk Down. You saw that. You saw both of those. That should be all of the foreign policy you ever want to know. And Trump the Hump won Iowa. You see that one?
I did see that.
No.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about what we feel about it, but it is what it is.
It's the right move.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not voicing my opinion. That's all I'm going to say.
I said it. I said it. I stand behind it.
I don't know. I all I got to say is anyone is better than this fucking this.
I don't have a say either way. All I do have to say is make America great again.
Well, either way, it doesn't have to be him. It can be whoever. That's what I'm saying. I can give a fuck who it is. When you're letting 500 people. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'd rather play the mumble. I'm going to play a mumble rapper right now because I'd rather do that than talk about this. I want to talk about my lifestyle. That's what I want to talk about. I'm surprised you idiots didn't think that was funny. I mean, I can't even believe it.
I don't understand it.
Mike didn't watch it. Dylan didn't have a reaction to it. Nick's trying to be cool, and Mike. I don't think Mike appreciates it as much as he should.
I don't understand.
That's. We'll leave it at that. That's fine.
Put Mike in his own duck race with a drool cup.
Yeah, but him by himself. Should we do that? Should we do a duck race with just Mike so he wins?
Put him at
Okay, run it up.
number
Long win. So
Oh, I like this. Going back to the movies and actors conversation last week, did you like Brad? I think Brad Pitt is actually, for how much of a meme he is about girls that want to like have clip boners. I think that Brad Pitt is a very talented actor. Seven is a weird film for me. I don't think that was his best.
I liked it. I liked Seven.
No, it wasn't bad, but there's better Brad Pitt. I was saying my favorite Brad Pitt film is actually A River Runs Through It.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
Yeah, I like Fight Club. I like Ocean's 11. I like The Mexican. Was he in that or was that Tom Cruise? No, that was him.
No, he was
Wasn't
in
it?
Mexican.
Yeah, I like the fuck's that fucking movie? What's the one where he the fighting movie, the fucking Hatch? Hatch? No, there's another one.
No,
or
Fight
Hitch.
Club was his best movie, in my opinion.
No, that was one of them.
I know you listed it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, it was. Interview with the Vampire. No, that was like one of his worst movies because he was like a weird like caricature of himself. He was just there.
Was he in that?
It was him and Tom Cruise, I'm pretty sure, and he was like
it was Dewey from fucking Scream. What was his name?
No.
David. Was it David Arquette?
Moneyball, definitely a good one. Moneyball.
No, I don't think that was him. Actually, no, he was in it. He was in it. That was him.
I haven't seen that movie obviously in so long that it was a terrible movie.
He was in the movie because he was a heartthrob. Is the whole point.
I don't remember him in there. That's crazy.
There's another one. He was a heartthrob. He's on a horse and shit. It doesn't matter. He's a good actor, and he's disrespected. Troy. He was great in Troy as Achilles. Oh, he was great. Moneyball. We talk about Billy Bean all the time. Legends of the Fall was the one that I think that's what all the Crystal. I don't say this misogynistically because I am a misogynist, I guess, but that is not a good movie that he's in. He's only in it because he has his shirt off and he's fucking riding a horse and shit.
He's like Putin.
Yeah, Putin. My dog's going nuts. What are you doing over there, lady? The fuck are you doing? She looks confused. I'm confused too. The assassination of Jesse James by the coward Robert Ford was a real good Brad. What? Okay, fair. Vin Z. Wow. Hit the please. How do we not have more likes with all these people I've never even fucking seen? Hit the like button, please. No, you're in the inner Kelly. You don't. Kelly, you are in the inner circle. You're part of the.
You almost won that duck race. Shit.
Well, Kelly and I are the original. Like my first 5 Twitter friends. We have. There's a reason why we were friends, but Kelly and I go way back. Still the best was True Romance role. I don't know. Brad Pitt and Road wasn't the best.
That a boy,
Anthony Hopkins. What? Yeah. I don't like that movie. Yeah, hit the like for sure. I don't. He's a good actor. The reason why he's underappreciated is because he's seen as like he's only there because of his heartthrob appeal. I don't agree with that. I think he's a good actor. Actually, I I think if it wasn't for I like A River Runs Through It, not because of his role, just because I like the movie. But if as far as his acting chops, I think that Fight Club and Ocean's 11. Actually, I lied. Here's my favorite one. I totally forgot. His best acting role is in Glorious Bastards. How could you? That is the best of him ever. Nazis, those Nazis. That is the best. Snatch. That was the one I was thinking about earlier. I think Inglourious Bastards wins. Inglourious Bastards wins. That wins. Defy
creme.
me and tell me that wasn't
creme.
Yeah, the creme. Don't forget the creme. He said it in fucking French. And she, by the way, is fucking absolute fucking mega boner. That French chick. Whoever plays it. It's not about like I like thicker girls or whatever, but it's just the way she acts in that movie, the way she holds herself. I fucking love it. Fucking love it. I like it. I love it. You know who else likes it? There's someone else that likes it. Black Prescott.
I not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Kelly, you saying you want to race against Mike?
Kelly would win.
All right, boys. I'm going to shut it down.
Oh, no.
Yep.
It's all right. We love you.
I've done enough to know I've done enough. That's it. Can
Well
barely speak. Let's go.
It's all good. It's all good.
Shamrock.
Last call tomorrow. You want me to? I'll do it for you. Last call tomorrow. I don't remember what time, but before the game start, on PSR every night. Last call. This guy's giving out fucking bangers. It's crazy, and he will also be on this show tomorrow. I'm gonna plug you. I'm gonna say that you must be on the show tomorrow. Well, you'll be on it anyway. It doesn't matter. But last call on Pub Sports Radio. If you don't know, you don't know, but you don't know Pub Sports Radio. Fucking put it in YouTube. Look up Last Call. This guy does it every fucking day. And if you're not watching it or if you're not rewatching it or whatever, what the fuck are you doing?
Mike, you had an Australian badminton play. Vin Z's asking for it.
Did you?
I don't have that one. I missed that one, boys, but I'll see you boys tomorrow.
See you, boys.
Lots to go forward with there. I'm all done. See you boys tomorrow.
See you.
Yeah.
Mike realized he was about to land on Mars. So that's what happens, and that's fine. That's why we love him. Picks from Davey, leading role actress, I love talking about movies. The reason I'll tell you right now. We'll get into I'll talk about this right now. Actually, let me get a smoke. I'll be right back. These guys can. I'm going to chain smoke, and I'll tell you about why I love movies so much.
Yeah.
Dylan, lead it.
Leading. All right. How about?
Well, I'll jump in on the movie talk. Oh, you want to talk sports?
I did place a live tennis bets.
Oh.
On Max Purcell plus 130. So let's go on that.
Not a big tennis guy.
We took the Blazers plus 6.5 earlier and 5.5 when it dropped a point. They're now up by 7. Mikal Bridges has 17 points. We need 25. 7 minutes left in the third. I think we can get there.
Dylan was focused tonight. Hyper focused.
8 more points. Hell yeah.
Kelly, I don't know. I see the one, and I think you want to jump in a duck race.
Yeah, fucking Dale Fick. If you tuned in to the live sweat yesterday, it was the 1 year anniversary. So we popped bottles of champagne, had a whole bunch of beers. So yeah, your boy's a little hungover today. Say that.
He's in the K-hole. I told you.
But
right, I go back to this.
I'm curious with the one though. Is that for the duck race?
Yeah,
we are gonna do the hair of the dog anyways. Cheers! Shout out to the chat.
Kelly, are you
high?
Are you on that pink? What's that pink vodka that you like? There's no more duck races. We're
Pink
over.
Pink Whitney.
Yep, she's into the Pink Whitney.
Pink
but let me.
I got a bottle in my shelf or my cabinet there.
So I'll tell you why I like movies so much. So, I was raised by my grandfather from the time I was 8 on, and he was young. He was only 43 when I was born. They had I was a 5th generation, so there happened to be people that were 25 or less that had kids for 5 generations in my family, and they were all in wedlock. It wasn't like a weird like the thing now. They were all married and all that. It's just they got married young, and what we would do when I was a kid, and I realized this because he was miserable in his marriage, but what we would do is we would go to the video store. Back in the day, there used to be Blockbusters, but there used to be independent video stores. The one we went to was called Sigma Video. And he would let me rent Nintendo games or Super Nintendo games. I'd rent a couple and we'd rent movies. And what we would do is we'd drive through KFC or walk into KFC, either one, get a big KFC meal with coleslaw, mashed potatoes, and fried chicken and all that. It was like a celebration on a Saturday, and we'd watch 2 or 3 movies. We watched movies for 6 or 7 hours. So I'm big. I know a lot about movies, not now, but back then. That's why I'm big on movies. And Sean Higgs and I talk about it. He's kind of maybe the same kind of story. But Fat Wynn's question was, the leading role actresses in multi-movies going to die out? I don't know. Because Jennifer Lawrence is a fucking Margot Robbie. We're seeing these people that are back in the day. It was Tom Hanks, Denzel Washington, Brad Pitt. They were all major. I don't think that there's going to be a watered down of that. I think we're going to still see stars rise. Even in this capping industry, when you're good, and you see people in multiple places like Mike M. They're good. I don't think we're going to see people like the Robert De Niro's and the Al Pacinos. We're going to see the best rise to the top. That's what I think. But movies now aren't as good as they used to be. It's like everything else, music. It's just not. What's funny is I said my parents' generation and my grandparents, they say the same thing, but it's not as good as it used to be. I don't know. That's how I feel.
Because back in my day,
no, that's kind of how I feel. But like, it's kind of how I feel. But like, I watch these movies, and I'm like, eh. I'm like, eh. Like, we have a Barbie movie that's winning Golden Globes and shit. It's like, eh. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
We see the movie Assassination of Jesse James. No, you mentioned that. I don't. What's the movie? What's the name? What's the name of the movie?
The Assassination of Jesse James.
Is that the movie?
Yeah.
Never seen it. I need to look it up. I think we won't see actors and actresses string movie role. I maybe not like they used to, but it's still going to be. Well, let me. Okay, so Jennifer Lawrence has been for 10 years. Has been in all like a bunch of major movies. She's that chick. Who's the guy that she was with in Silver Linings Playbook? Bradley Cooper. He's another guy.
Bradley Cooper, yeah.
Ryan Gosling's another guy. They're still stringing movies together. Leonardo DiCaprio is still stringing movies together.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds. Absolutely, they're stringing movies together.
I mean, you can even for the female side, you can even say actresses like Amy Adams and Drew Barrymore.
Or you know what's even funny is who's fucking Halle Berry still doing movies. Who's the what the fuck was that? Who's the chick that's in Limitless that does under roles, but she's always I'm not talking about her, but the other one, the girl from Superbad that just won whatever. Emma whatever her fucking name
Emma
is.
Stone.
Yeah, it's going to be here forever. The cream rises to the top. That's the point. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it, bro. I that's not Emma Stone. Yeah. I still think of her in Breaking Bad as that redhead that you just want me to go to the store and get a shit ton of shit. Oh, give me Luke's Hard Lemonade. You remember that fucking thing? That movie was so good. Would you want me to put Mohammed because he put McLovin? That's the most common name in the
There's
world.
either McLovin or Mohammed. Why the fuck is it between McLovin and Mohammed?
Yeah. No, she did Red Sparrow. She got nude and shit. I'll tell you what, right now, my Hollywood crush is Jennifer Lawrence. You want to know why? She's plain looking. She's not super. She's very like down to earth, like real. I like that a lot. You guys cared. That's your favorite thing. Yeah. Why was it between McLovin and Mohammed?
Muhammad's one of the most common names on earth. Read a book.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Mohammed.
What are we doing with this Nevada game? We got to watch this fucking Nevada game.
They're down by 7.
Portland's up by 1 right now on Brooklyn.
Where's Mikal Bridges at?
Portland was up huge in the third quarter, and then Nets starting to make that comeback here.
I wonder if Nevada is on
Missed a spot there.
ESPN Plus.
Hopefully not. Hopefully you didn't miss a spot there. And the Blazers win this game.
I don't know. I'm on the Blazers 6.5 and 5.5. So
I got him 6 and plus 200.
Lady, go on. You want to be out here? Get away. If you want to go inside, go inside. Okay, let's look at Nevada. The Wolfpack. Is this Wolfpack with 2 words or 1 word? I think Nevada is the 2-word Wolfpack. Yeah, they are the 2-word. The 1-word Wolfpack is NC State. Trivia.
Huh?
There's 2 teams that are the Wolfpack. It's NC State and Nevada Reno. And there's a 2-word Wolfpack and a 1-word.
NC State is 2 and Nevada's 1.
Yes. No, it's the other way around.
Oh, bad break on the bridge. Bridge is there.
I'm pretty sure.
I thought NC State's 2.
That's what I thought originally. I think I just looked
No,
it
it
up.
is. It is 1. Wow. I learned something new.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Nevada's 2 words. Okay, I had those mixed up. Whoops.
For Fajardo.
Why did I not know that?
Kaepernick and Fajardo went there. Both noticeable.
Cody Fajardo. Yeah.
Yep. And you know, Cody Fajardo went to high school where I went to high school. He went to the all boys Catholic.
And now he's a Rough Rider.
Calgary.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me. There are 8 teams, right? So let me see if I know.
He's an Alouette. He was a Rough Rider. He's an Alouette.
Okay, so let me. Don't say who they are. I'm gonna name the 8 teams. I think I know who they are. Okay, the Edmonton Elks. I know that one.
Yep, love the Elks.
The Calgary Rough Riders.
Try again.
No.
There is a Rough Riders, but it's not Calgary.
Okay, we'll go back to that one. The Montreal Alouettes.
Yep.
Okay.
We got 2.
There is the Hamilton something Cats.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you that one. The Tiger Cats.
Tiger Cats. Okay. The Toronto Argonauts. Okay.
There's 9 teams, by the way. There's 9.
Okay.
4.
Who the fuck are the Rough? Does Vancouver have a team or no?
Yes, but they're not called Vancouver.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. They're the BC Lions. Okay. The BC, they're in British Columbia. This is amazing for me because I give a fuck about this league. Where the fuck?
I was trying to remember the 4 you're missing.
Saskatchewan Rough Riders. There we go. And what are other Winnipeg somethings?
Mm-hmm. Winnipeg has a team.
I don't know the name of their team.
They lost in the Grey Cup this year, Winnipeg.
Winnipeg. I don't know. That's good enough for me. Winnipeg. I don't know the fucks.
You missed Winnipeg Blue Bombers, Calgary Stampeders.
Yeah.
Ottawa Red Blacks.
The Red Blacks. How do I?
I knew the Ottawa Red Blacks would be missed.
Yeah, of course, because I'm not racist.
No, they're just a new team, and they're not very good either.
How are the Red Blacks in the? It doesn't matter. What's a Red Black? Is that an ultra oppressed minority group? Is that like?
No, it's the lumber or whatever.
All right. This Nevada game's on CBSSN. I got to turn this on. I got to go back inside. I don't want to go back inside. I don't give a fuck.
The Red Blacks actually stand for what the Ottawa Rough Riders and Renegades used to be. They used to wear red and black, so it's in honor of them.
Okay.
Portland's starting to slip up here. This is not good.
We need Nevada to wake the fuck up.
Yes. Arizona's totally fucking and just going out now.
You don't know that
All right,
game's
so
done.
Portland's not covering anymore. That's fine. They were just up big, and now they're in.
So Bridges is hurt. Oh, how do we take a fucking prop?
Is
and
he?
he's hurt?
Fuck.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me.
We're
That's
fucked.
fucking. What a disappointment. It's also it's a third quarter, but 17 points. He only needs, what does he need? 8 more? No, I get it at 23 and a half, I think. Yeah, I did. I got it at 23 and a half. I need 7 more.
How much time's left in that game, Vin? Does he have a shot
It's
at
almost the
quarterback?
end of the third quarter. It's almost the end of the third quarter, but what's the score? The score is fuck, I got too many windows open. 23. Let's use this as my NBA window. It's a close game, so hopefully it comes back in.
Scotty, what do you want to bet the rent on? Let's fucking bet something.
Let's bet the rent. Ramon Scott says Beijing over Saskatchewan for, I'm assuming, Chinese basketball. Don't they have one team that's named the Monkey Kings or something?
Something like that.
Or the Wuhan Deadly Bats?
I don't know about that
Isn't
one.
that a fucking name?
Scotty, I'm already on that.
I like the Bills. Yeah, I like the Bills.
Wuhan Infections.
I wouldn't say rent worthy, but I'd say I do like the Bills. Dylan, I thought this was kind of neat. One person put out a post. Since William Nylander got his extension, here are all the players who have gotten more points than him.
Okay.
Who?
William Nylander,
Okay.
who just got an extension of over $11 million.
Well, okay.
These are all, and these are all the players that got more points than him this week since getting it. It's like 100 players. The guy's getting paid like he's a top whatever.
Then why do we care? Like, what the fuck is that?
It's hilarious.
The joke is he just got paid $11 million a year, which is one of the tops in hockey. And all these players have got more points than him over the last week.
Oh, man.
Portland can't hit a fucking shot anymore. God damn it.
Well,
Kelly,
thank you
what the
guys
hell-
for showing
what
up.
the hell did I
Hit the
say?
like button. We'll be here for a little bit more. We're sweating out these games. We're not going anywhere. Who do you have in the bumper pool game? Are you trying to be funny? I don't even know what that means. Bumper pool. I'm not the weird sport guy. I'm the normal sport guy. What are you talking about? I'm pretty traditional when it
Do
comes
you have
to
any darts plays for later?
I was just gonna say, fucking
love to play
Ramon.
darts,
Ramon might
but-
throw out a fucking Asian
I
dart play.
got a snooker game for later.
Snooker. That's the grandpa's play snooker.
Wow.
Well, Mikal Bridges, please, dear God, get back in there. You were so
That's
close.
trying to run away with this game.
I'm not sick. Who?
Nuts.
That's not good either because of dude, what the fuck? We need some good luck. That's what we need. Not some weird fuck all.
So in a quarter that the Nets
Quit eating the
they-
bush. Hey.
Let-
Not you. She's eating the bush. Don't eat the fucking bush.
Yeah,
You got me.
God damn it.
You have a whole bowl of food in there. What are you doing?
Sounded bad, Dave.
No, she's eating. Yeah, well, no, she. Lady, what the fuck you doing, lady? Stop eating the bush.
Any bets on the cricket game?
No.
Who's playing? Hang on. You want me to look?
Oh
Hang on.
God! If he's out,
I got the Orcas money line.
I actually can bet on cricket.
That's gonna piss me off if they fucking.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't know shit about it, but I'll throw something out there.
I'll take the Seattle Orcas money line. There you go. That's actually a real team.
All right,
They're part of the Major League Cricket.
all right, I got one for you. Plus 275.
Draw.
Men's championship surfing.
You know what's funny is I probably know. Well, I used to know people that used to do that.
What is his name? Felipe Toledo. Plus 275. There you go.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
I just threw $10 on it just for fun.
On the draw.
Hope it wins.
No, on the surfer.
Yeah, surfing's this thing. There's an ocean, and there are waves, and there are these flat pieces of.
But he said
poly.
He said he's going to bet on the draw.
The draw.
What I heard.
Draw.
Director's
Draw.
telling you.
Yeah, director. Let's go.
We got some live cricket right now.
How's Veronica's bets doing? Kelly wants to know. Yeah, she had an account. How'd that go? You blasted it into the zero?
How did that go?
Yeah, we fucked it all up. No, I'm just kidding. It's still there. She needs to apparently verify her identity and all that shit. She hasn't done it yet. But I keep telling her to do it because we only have a month to get the $100 bonus.
Well,
At 10:30 tomorrow morning, we can get the Durban Super Giants minus 145 against the Pretoria Capitals of cricket SA20.
Who in here can play Pakistani cricket?
I don't even know the rules of cricket. They have to hit a little post. I don't
Pakistani cricket? What team are we talking here?
I can't even pronounce it.
New Zealand versus Pakistan?
Galadarans.
Are these the games on TV where you hear like mortar shots in the background?
That's fucked.
No, that was horrible. But either way, like what the fuck?
There's some actual some tennis right now. Australian Open, some really good
She's
matches.
on the Pink Whitney, and I knew Kelly. I know I know what's going on. She's on that Pink Whitney.
I like on the tennis. Honestly, on tennis, you can take Tommy Paul right now. And,
Someone else was doing Tommy Paul in the chat. I don't want to scroll up a million scrolls.
Yeah, should have taken him pregame. There was like a pick 'em, but Tommy Paul's definitely the better player here.
Kelly, I'm going to do
he's
it.
minus 225 now, but so you can
What is
parlay
it
that. I
flavored?
think
How is it flavored? Like what is it flavored like?
I don't even know.
It's like pink lemonade.
It's like lemonade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I parlayed it with Alexander
What's your
Zverev for
percentage?
plus
Is it 80
money.
proof?
So let's go.
I think it's 60.
30 proof, that's
30%,
fine.
so 60 proof.
Yeah, 60 proof. That's good. That'll
Yeah.
get you.
Cheers,
Yeah.
cheers, Kelly.
Drink to that. Oh, let's go.
I also have a bet on Max Purcell too at plus money right now. It's a tight game.
Turd,
He's starting to
Turd-
lose.
Turd-
but-
I don't even know who this is. Hit the subscribe and hit the like button. The
he's gonna
turd
get fucking
slicer.
fucked.
The turd licking aliens are coming. Okay. Oh, that's definitely a burner, but that's okay. I don't know who that is.
That's
No,
pretty
I
creative.
don't know. I don't
would
even know
take
anything
credit
about
for that
cricket or how long they go. I know nothing about cricket.
Cricket can take hours on end. Like I remember over by my mom's house, there was a little field that they play cricket in, and Major League Cricket came to that field, and the games would last for hours.
It's something your brother would bet.
We threw $10. We tried to go to the games, but they were all sold out.
Come on, Mikhail Bridges, come back in the game. Can anyone in the chat give me anything?
Here's a
about
live bet actually right now. Alexander Zverev went down to -115 because he's losing this tennis match, but he's ranked number 6 against the other guy who's ranked number 163. So go ahead and take Alexander Zverev right now while he's down.
Kick him when he's down.
He's down 1 point, but he's up on the set right now, so it's -115.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say Turd Slicer is Barney's burner.
That's probably not that far fetched.
That's a good bet. That's a great bet.
I'll tell you how you can tell later on. I'll be able to tell eventually. There's a certain way that I'll be able to tell. It's still in the locker room. Well, we're fucked. The fuck? Are you taking?
Yeah,
he has it, and he just gets hurt. Oh no,
unreal. Better call them
They're
tomorrow.
not down. They don't really need him. Well, granted, it is a shitty fucking team. Well,
They are blowing out the Pacers or the Blazers.
Wow, they're up 11 points, but yeah.
Mel, are you saying Dylan moved that line?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Big baller Dylan.
I need to turn on this box.
Yeah, Vegas on the second line.
Is that on tennis, Mel?
That's Barney.
I shit in my neighbor's yard and they it might be Perky too.
I don't know Perky like that. So
well, if you're on a burner account, I don't care. Just hit the fucking like button. That's all I care about.
In fact, all you make burners accounts and hit the like button with your burners.
With your burners. Go to Earl Sports Bets and hit it. Go to Picks from Dave and hit it. I mean, I have a couple accounts. I hit them. I hit both channels every fucking time. That's what we do. We support each other.
You got to.
And this is the thing. We hit so like we're sweating out all these like pinchy little whatever bets. We had like 12 bets in a row. Like what shit was doing?
Portland's the last one I have here. I mean, I'm guaranteed a profitable day. It's just how profitable.
And then on tennis, you can still get Max Purcell at +190. It's tied up right now.
Which is crazy because usually I've noticed the days that have small hockey cards and big NBA cards are never profitable for me. The NBA which fucks it up.
Yeah, Nevada's shooting 35 from the cent from the this is what's crazy is it's 24-16 and they're 6.5 dogs. Nevada's shooting 35 from the field. They're 0 from 9 from 3. So there's about to be a progression back to the mean. Big time for Nevada. There should be. You think there should be. Yeah, Bridges has done it, looks like. Well, that's real fucking nice. That's nice.
Unreal.
Yeah, that's real nice. I don't like that at all.
Come on, baby.
That's nice. Well, then we need Nevada. Nevada, you're in it, Nevada. What are you doing?
It's terrible. I look back at my page and all I got up is fucking cricket. Fucking horrible.
Like good old Pakistani cricket.
Literally. That one's eyeballing me though. It was -125. I think I might take it. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna take it.
Come
I might be
on,
1-0 in cricket. I might be 0-1. We'll see.
I guess when's it start?
As enticing as it sounds, I'm going to pass on the cricket action.
It actually starts at 9 a.m. today. I don't know if that's my time, their time.
Yeah, they're only down 14, but
And it ends 14 days from now.
I got surfing, and I don't even know when the fuck that ends.
there's no surfing right now. Everything where there's surfing has to be, unless it's at nighttime. If it's there's no night.
It could be an Aussie.
It could be, yeah.
Slap that turd hole, Jeff. Yeah.
It's been a long time since we did Australian horse races.
Because it's summertime in Aussie right now.
I'll tell you what was cool as fuck is me and my wife went out to Hawaii for her 30th, and we went up to the North Shore in Oahu, and everyone's like, no, don't go in the water, don't go in the water. The fucking waves were fucking 30 foot high, and we went down, I don't know, half mile down the road, and there was all kinds of traffic. We're like, what the hell's going on? Turned out to be the Vans surf competition.
You went in the winter time.
Yep, November.
So I've been to Oahu twice, and but one time in the summer, one time in the winter. And the way that the break works there is they have all of the during the summer, the break is on the South Shore, so Waikiki and all that. So you get like the 10-foot waves down there. But on the other side of the island, where there are reefs, big reefs, they have during the winter, that's when it's 30-foot waves. So when I went, I was only 13, but we went up there to watch them, and there were 30-foot waves on Waianima Beach, or whatever it is up there. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Up on the North Shore during the winter, that's when all the big fucking waves come. They have all the big wave competitions, and those guys get thrown off the waves. Underneath you, what creates those big waves is rock hard coral. Like, you will get fucking smashed. It's crazy.
We literally sat there for like 2 hours watching just because it was entertaining. We've obviously didn't plan it, didn't know, and then
they didn't let people in the water there. There were lifeguards with signs up that said no one can go in the water, but they were doing a surf competition.
We went down the road to grab some lunch on the way back, and sat there at the bar. Literally on TV, they were playing the competition that we were just watching. It was fucking great.
Slap that turd hole. Is there really no way that McHale's coming in? I guess he's not, but they're coming back. I guess it doesn't matter if they're coming back if he's hurt.
Wine time, I want you to jump on that Pakistani cricket with me.
No, I haven't placed $1 on the on hockey for tomorrow.
Good night, Kelly.
Night, Kelly.
Mel saying, considering the under in Kraken Oilers, bold taking under in Oilers game, but I could definitely see it. My numbers have this game projected at 5.9 goals. And what's the number? I'm assuming it's a 6.5. So I mean, the under
6.5. 6.5. Mine's juice for the
bad
over.
look. What's the? I don't see a line for this game on my book. But what's the number?
I got 6.5.
What do you have on the Oilers? What is the number on the Oilers?
Minus 215.
Ooh, yeah, that does feel like a Kraken spot.
They won't win 12 in a row, right?
Be brave enough and step in front of the.
Bridges is back. He's in the game. You got to be kidding me.
9 minutes left.
He's in the game. He's in the game.
Oh yeah, wine time. I took it.
He just missed a shot, though. He just missed a shot. Looks like a 3-shot. I'm not watching the actual game. I'm just watching where they place him on the court.
Mel, you want an NHL parlay for tomorrow?
Let's go.
And another cigarette.
I can get behind that Kraken look. Kraken are definitely are definitely live in this game. Especially at plus 185? What you said was minus 215 for the Oilers?
210, 215. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Plus, once you get up into the double digits for wins, you generally want to look to fade that team.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that too.
Give me a good enough return on it. Fuck yeah.
All right, Mel. Mel,
Yeah, it's
Canadian
gonna happen
Senators
eventually.
over 6.5. Leafs and Flames over 6.5. Parlay those puppies.
What was the first one?
We'll be right back, boys.
Leafs Flames over. Canadian Senators over.
Oh, it's just two Canadian teams.
I know you guys are talking the.
That game went under
Senators
7 the other night. I should have bet the under.
I'm a big fan of when two Canadian teams play each other, and I've said you and I've talked about it before.
I'd like to bet the Maple Leafs tomorrow.
Yeah, what's their number at?
No, I could definitely see that.
Leafs are minus 135. That's not a bad number.
Minus
on the road.
135? Yeah, I thought I was going to get a plus side. Yeah, I seen 130. Fuck. Well, yeah, it's Vladar, most likely Vladar in net for Calgary.
Shit,
Yeah.
Bridges misses 3 straight shots. Let's go, Bridges. Come on, buddy.
How many more points do you need for him? Because I'm rooting for Blazers.
What do we need right now?
I jumped on late, so I didn't see that one. Certainly wouldn't have played it on my own. Wine Time fucking shut me down on that one.
All right, let's go. Just sweating tennis now. Zverev's making it tight here, 5-5 on a tie break in set 5. But Zverev has the serve. You can still get him live at minus 120 right now, if you guys want.
Who was that, Dylan? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Alexander Zverev. He's just got another point now. He's minus 225.
You know, from an early look, I like the Lightning over the Wild. I don't like the minus 145, but
It's a little pricey. If you want to cut that down, you can get the Lightning -1. Probably not a bad line. I would like that even more if they tell me it's Fleury.
what do you got, Director?
I would like to
I don't know if I can
Fleury.
actually bet those. What's that, Earl? I'm sorry.
I'd like to fade Fleury. They tell me it's Marc-Andre Fleury. I'm a little bit more interested in the Lightning. Especially if it's Fleury after the game where he passed Patrick Waugh on the for second all time for wins on the shutout. I would like to fade Fleury after that game.
Director, I don't have ping pong. I do have handball.
Oh, Russian table tennis. Do we have any Russian table tennis?
I've seen table tennis on my book before, and like the way they play that game so fast, the lines bounce around faster than anything.
Yeah,
I've
I
ever
used
seen.
to live bet that all the time. Russian table tennis.
It's like up one, down one, up one, down one, up one, down one. It's so fast. As fast as they go across the court, that's how fast the lines move.
Well, I'm definitely going to take a look at that Lightning in regulation. I like the Lightning. I might just eat the juice on that one, but we'll see.
I prefer the Lightning -1.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's probably that play. Again, I was just scrolling through. That's certainly not making that an official play for me. I literally just scrolled through the 10 games or whatever's on tomorrow.
Let's see. It's 135 and plus 175. 135 minus 135 is playable. Like
Yeah, mine's 140 on my book, but yeah, same.
So
140
Bridges
is my max.
6 for 16. If he would have had a couple more shots.
Oh, I'm sorry, 145. That's My max.
Yeah.
I guess I don't
Any minus
necessarily
one.
have a max. What 150? I guess is where I really like. Whoa, hang on. not necessarily worth it. But
It depends on the bet. I'll bet minus 150 for pitcher props. That's about
I'll lay.
I'll look 150, but for hockey, it's minus 135. I think for me.
Mel, I would take that.
The only thing I'll lay more than $1.45 juice on or $1.50 juice on is team totals. If I have a team projected for 4 goals and I can get their team total at 2.5 at minus 150, minus 160, I'll take a shot with it. I did that the other day with the Red Wings against the Maple Leafs.
For first fives in baseball too, I will do up to minus 135, maybe minus 140. It has to do with less variables. If there are less variables, I'll take it. If it's a full game, unless I'm really strong on it, minus 135. I've gone up for minus 125, but minus 135 full game for most sports is it for me. Money line.
Dylan, is baseball where they throw that little white puck across the plate?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, you make fun of it, but baseball is a very profitable sport. The reason why is it's not looked at the same way as other sports. The lines are
only joking. I'm only joking.
No, I'm just saying it's a money making opportunity. It really is. I've followed baseball my whole life, but I don't watch the games. I can't watch baseball games.
That's my issue with it. Is I just but I don't follow it.
I don't love watching baseball.
There's fucking 375 games a year. There's fucking 300 teams. It's just too much for me.
No, I get that, but I don't want to spend so much time watching the game. I'll bet it, and if it's a big game, like if we're doing a live stream, and during baseball season, we'll focus on a game, like one game or whatever. Mikal Bridges makes a free throw. He's at the line, but. I'm with you, but it doesn't mean if you can bet a game and not watch it. In fact, that's more than 50% of my. If you're a unicorn capper that bets all these games, actually you're not watching 60% of them.
I watch like maybe 3% of the college basketball games. I bet. Like I watched a couple minutes of the Auburn game tonight. I didn't watch any of the IPFW game. Like I don't watch much for like the sports I bet.
5 more points. It's a close game.
So I go with the flip side where I'll bet some games, but I bet heavier on the games I'm actually watching.
That you watch. So that's kind of how I am too. So I do that with the only time I do that is with big games. So like big marquee games or playoff game, like playoff NFL games or college football playoffs. I'll watch the game. But when I do it too is I'm also in-game betting. Like I'm not hedging my bet, but I'm watching my bet and I'm betting other things, and it's a different type of betting. There are different types. So for college basketball.
Hey, Alexander Zverev got it done for us. Let's go. I hope some people got in on that minus 115.
You got something? Well, we can play something for that. What do you want to play? Let's play something.
I can first play this one.
We can play this one.
Let's go.
Let's go, little Chinaman.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is it was a good match, but it's a good opportunity to get him here. Like I said, it's Australia Open. It's a big tournament. Alexander Zverev is one of the best players. He's ranked number 6 in the ATP. So you expect him to get to the top of the tournament. His opponent was ranked number 163. So, I mean, when you get a minus 115 on him live, you have to take it when some guy starts making it tight.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Well, we need him to score. What do we need? 5. I only need 5 more points. I got 23.5. You guys need 6 more points.
Coyotes tomorrow. They're in Vancouver.
Well, I hope at least one of us wins, Dave. Godspeed.
Yeah.
Let's get there. He's got 19 right now. We can get this.
The problem is there's 2 things. One is he was out with some injury stuff, but he's only 6 from 16 from the field. If he would have hit That what is it?
more.
6 from 16 is it's less than he's right at where if he would have been above like balling out, we would be there already. But
Yeah, I think if he was in there in the third quarter, he would have got at least 3 baskets for us. Yes, sir.
For being a decent sized card, this hockey card does not offer too much at first glance.
Hey.
Kind of thinking Coyotes, maybe Lightning, Maple Leafs, Kraken.
Fap win. I think he's from us, Aussie land down under.
I don't mind that lightning look. I mean, we kind of have to fade Minnesota Wild.
I will be more willing to do it if they tell me Marc-Andre Fleury is in that.
Fair.
Gustafsson's the better goalie right now, right?
Yeah, Kraken is very tempting at plus 175, Nick.
Yeah, I'm very interested in the plus 175 with the Kraken.
Stop eating the fucking bushes. Get over here.
Vegas.
You're gonna puke inside. What are you doing? What the
Vegas Rangers game I think is priced correctly.
Hey, you dum.
Yeah, they should be the underdog. What they're doing right now, they should be a home dog.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah,
possibly value on the Rangers at minus 130 because of that. I wouldn't be either. I'd have to go look at it. I haven't really dove in yet, but do what I always do. I'll write these numbers down tonight or take a screenshot of it so I can compare them tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm able to. I have a site that I
Bridges at 21. He hit a layup.
Go baby, let's go baby.
We need 4 more for the team. I need 3 more. If you start puking, you're sleeping in the bathroom. You're not puking in my bed. That's where Lady Girl's bed. Ooh, she doesn't like that. Her ears went down. That's Lady Girl's bed. You have diarrhea, and when you're puking, that's where you go. Can't sleep next to Dad. She takes up more of the king size bed than me. She sprawls out over the whole fucking thing.
I believe it.
Yeah. What are you looking at? What are you doing?
Let's see what we got in the NBA.
All right, we're just looking at McHale. We're also looking at this. Looking at this?
I'm just watching this. I'm watching the live odds on Portland. That's all I'm doing right now.
What do you have on the game? Like what?
Portland plus 6, Portland plus 200.
There you go. Well, I want him to win to just get McHale to where he needs to be. What do we got? Mel says team total over.
It's not a bad look. Let's see what I have them projected for. I have them projected for 2.46 goals. I had that game projected low, but I mean, all these Canuck games, I keep projecting them for unders, and they keep fucking going over. So I don't know.
I anticipate. So Nevada's down 13, which is big, but 37.5 from the field, 52% from San Diego. So San Diego is going to regress. Nevada should progress, but 0 from 10 from 3 for Nevada. You gotta make corrections at halftime. I think that's shot clock turnover for the fucking Portland Trailblazers. No, for the Nets.
Portland takes the lead.
Take the lead, 93. Spencer Dinwiddie, they tie it up. I want you to win. I could give a fuck about the side or whatever.
Yeah, 4 more points from Mackay.
It's getting crunchy right now. He should have been in before. Just hit a 3 right now. That'd be nice. Shooting foul on Anthony Simmons. Please tell me it was our dude that was shooting it. No, it's Spencer Dinwiddie. Ah, you fucking motherfucker. Nick Claxton rebound. Cameron Johnson misses. Anthony Simmons defensive rebound. We might get some overtime in this game. We're gonna get a lot of foul fuckery, so that's why this is gonna be good. If our dude stays in and Brooklyn is up, Spencer Dinwiddie foul. Even if they're down, we're gonna get him shooting. This is a good spot. We're in a good spot with 3.5 minutes left. Either he's gonna be shooting or he's gonna be getting fouled.
Let's go.
What is his free throw percentage? Is he the guy that they go to? Stat. It's 41 from the field. This year he is free throw percentage only 84. It's one of his worst years. I don't like that. We don't like that, guys.
What?
Ooh, futures. Who's going to win the entire Australian Open 2024?
Arthur Ashe.
Arthur Ashe. Yeah,
plus
Pete
110.
Sampras.
Carlos Alcaraz at plus 300.
One of the Williams brothers.
One of those two Williams brothers. One of those two, Alcaraz or Djokovic. Those are the two.
Draw.
Draw. Draw. Bet the draw. Bet the future draw.
I don't know shit about tennis, and I don't claim to, but when you said that, I knew that one. Those fucking
There's
dudes
never
are
a draw in
right.
tennis. It just goes for hours and hours and hours if they're tied.
Fucking draw.
Come on,
You
McKill.
could bet it going to extra games. I think that's the equivalent of the draw in tennis.
Now that you tell me that, I might have to start betting. Yes, extra
Or
games.
it's, just betting on the overs too is a good way. Games going over. How many games is there going to be?
Draw.
If you think it's going to be a draw and goes the distance, definitely take it over.
Gotta
Tennis
start
overs
doing
are
that.
really good
Just
too. Lots of these matches.
Overtime in basketball games, extra
And
innings.
listen,
games.
on a real note, that's what I'm going to start betting once these, top level guys get through the lower level competition. They get to the semifinals and quarterfinals. You can start taking overs because they're going to play competitively against each other. It's pretty easy sometimes.
Shot clock turnover. Cameron Johnson misses. Oh, all those ex-Sun players. Cameron Johnson offensive rebound, which means it's under the basket.
Great. Now the Nets are up 4. Fuck me.
Who got the shot?
Cam Johnson.
He couldn't. How did he get his own shot and then hit a 3-pointer?
Dinwiddie. I said Dinwiddie.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It couldn't be him because he had to pass it out. He got his own rebound and he went out to 3. Come on, dude. I think this is a loss. We need overtime. That's what we need. Overtime.
Hey,
Carlos Alcaraz is a good live bet right now, Dave. Minus 5,000 on Carlos Alcaraz.
For the
Sports betting is easy. Play of the day.
He was minus 10,000.
Does anyone have a play on this Nevada second half game?
I'm just riding out Nevada. I mean, Nevada's they're 0 for 10 from 3, which has to get better, and they're like 30. What are they? 30 something from the field. They're 37.5. San Diego's 52 from the field. 30. Nevada's San Diego's overperforming and Nevada's way underperforming. It gets closer. Do I think they cover the original 6.5? I don't know.
I think I'm going to take it.
I have a feeling I'm going to get fucked on this game.
What's the line right now?
+1 second half for Nevada.
What is that telling you? They're +6.5 for the really? Is it only okay? So +1 would be the get inside. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I think that's a good bet. I think that's a good bet.
Yeah, I just took it.
I think it's a good bet. I think we need.
This guy's
we
actually
need-
not doing bad against Carlos Alcaraz. Like I said, it was -10,000, and he's all the way down to -2,000. I'm not talking about a bet, but this guy's playing a pretty good match, so maybe keep our eyes on him.
Mikhail Bridges shooting foul. Is he in shooting trouble?
If he does happen to go up by a point or two, and you can get a decent price
he
on
is
Alcaraz,
four-
if this guy starts
four to-
winning 2 sets, then we can really make a bet on him.
Four doesn't matter. How does he not get him the fucking ball?
Get him the fucking ball.
It ain't gonna happen. This sucks. What a fucking joke. Here it's just pussy, and he doesn't play like fucking half the game. Not half the game.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna put him in.
Oh, he's in. He's in. But my point being is that like all that time he was hurt, he would have been in. He's played 32 minutes. Maybe that's not the case. He just needed to shoot a little better.
Yeah, I definitely think that third quarter would have helped us for 2 buckets, though, too, honestly.
Spencer
We're
Dinwiddie. They're tied now. Yeah, we like that. There's going to be some weird shit. Actually, there won't be foul fucker if they're tied.
Mel, my Bruins line dropped to from 150 to
Mikhail Bridges
145.
misses a shot. Oh, God fucking damn it.
He had so many opportunities when he came back in the fourth, too.
He's at
4
4.
missed
His last 4
shots.
shots have been missed.
I
All he
know.
needed to make was
We just
2, and he
needed
would
2.
be in the fucking money. Let's get overtime. I guess that's what we want. 9 seconds.
Overtime would be cool.
You guys are watching the book. Malcolm Brogdon misses a shot. Defensive misses a shot. Immigrant offensive rebound. Yeah.
All
There's
right,
a game.
what are Mel's teams? The Bruins and who? The
There's a
Avs?
game right there.
There's the game.
Is it over now?
They got 9 seconds. They can score here. Come on, boys.
They can't.
9 seconds left. Brooklyn takes a timeout. Let's go.
Let's go, Blazers. Shut this out. Let's go.
SDSU over 74 is a great look here. Team total. Yeah, maybe. We'll follow this through. If this game ends, we'll end. If it goes to overtime, we'll stay on. I still have bets out there with you. I don't even know where I'm not even watching fucking USC. They're probably down a fucking million. But Nevada's the other one. The USC is already over. I didn't even know that.
Why are you so high on the Bruins?
Oh, USC covered. There we go.
I'm not saying Mel. I'm not saying they're not going to win at all. I haven't even looked at
USC covered. What the
That's
fuck?
why you're so high on it.
So what do we go for primos? Knicks 1, 2, 2-0-1, 2-1-1, 3-1-1, 3-2-1. Another winning day. What do you know?
What do you know?
What do you know? A winning day.
What do you say?
We need 9 seconds for a pro team's different than college. It's probably that's like 15 seconds for them. But don't shoot a 3. Just get the fucking rock in the basket. Or don't do it. I mean, who cares?
They tied it. Damn it.
Who tied it?
Fuck this up overtime.
103. Yeah,
Cam Johnson.
overtime where underdogs go to die. I'm gonna get fucked because of
5.5 seconds left. There's a lot of time. I mean, that's 5.5 seconds. I mean,
Portland now takes the timeout. 5 seconds
Did you
left.
just say draw overtime?
All right.
Yeah, I can't bet it right now, or else I would.
It's where the Blazers are gonna get fucked.
Can
You know
Mikhail
this
Bridges
good
get 4 points in 5 minutes? God fucking damn it. Let him get 4 points. You know what? You let him win by 4, and then Nick is happy, and we're all happy, and Mikhail Bridges is the only 4 points. There we go.
We can still get this all.
Wine time. That's what I'm saying, brother. I'm getting another fucking beer and a cigarette if we're going to overtime. Fucking die of cirrhosis and lung cancer. Let's go.
Well, that's one of the. Take your pick.
Have you seen Point Break? You gotta die doing what you love, right? Bodie died doing what he loved. Keanu fucking watched him. Keanu's a bitch. Patrick Swayze's the man. Fucking Ghost and fucking Baby in the Corner and Roadhouse for life.
You don't know all those references, go fucking read a book.
All right, Mel. I like it. I agree.
OT.
Can't argue with that.
Fucking USC covers. What the fuck? Here we go. I knew that was too many points. But you know what, though? USC is a disappointment. They have so much talent on their team. They have Dennis Rodman's kid. They have LeBron's kid. They have fucking Collier, Collier will be a first-round pick in the NBA. And then Boogie Ellis will be either a second round or a fucking G League guy. But either way, they got guys.
Mel is simple. You know why? Because fuck them. Would have been a
No, Portland wins. Portland's going to win. They scored with 0.5 seconds left, 0.2 seconds left. It's over.
Oh, Brooklyn has a half a second on the clock, and they're taking a timeout.
You can't win with a half a second on the other side. It's done. It's done. It's done.
I think so too. I don't know why they took a
Oh,
timeout.
you can catch and shoot in 0.3 seconds.
What? They're on the other side of the fucking. Do they
timeout advances the ball in the NBA, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
They can catch and shoot.
Such a shit sport.
It is. I hate the NBA.
Greasy. I hate the.
I need
the
this
fourth
fourth
quarter
quarter
so
seconds
much.
is too much. 5 seconds is way too much.
There's one thing about the NBA. I hate fourth quarters so much. It gets so fucking greasy at the end.
I don't pay attention to the NBA until the fourth quarter.
It's true.
I used to joke with a buddy about that all the time. I'll turn it on the last 5 minutes.
Basketball doesn't matter to the last 5 minutes. It doesn't.
It's true. Lady, what are you doing?
Let's go.
Blazers.
Let Tommy Paul get this win. We have that parlay with Alexander Zverev and Tommy Paul. It's currently
Turkey
up 1
bumps, that's
point.
probably why you're misspelling night.
Got drunk on his own piss.
I'll tell you
Take
what.
this live bet right now, Jeff. Tommy Paul minus 200.
Hurry up and end this fucking thing so we can get out of here.
I don't know if I can live bet tennis.
Tennis is the best to live bet. Guy can go down by 1 or 2 points and you get plus money. Then he comes right back so fast. Much like basketball.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
It's over. It's over and it's over. There we go.
No, I can't bet live tennis. Not on my book.
There we go. No, it's
Oh,
over.
shit.
It's over.
Well, we did get the Blazers +5 and +6, so let's go.
There we go.
And the money line plus 200.
Let's play some. We're by
I'm
winning.
by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Cause some came in the mail today. I did. These nuts. Got him.
Let's get out of here. We'll start with Jeff. Jeff, what do you got going on? We got a big UFC weekend. What are your plans?
Planning on jumping on Who Banging with Dylan, and I'm assuming Dadfather tomorrow.
Yeah.
Gonna run through the card. Gonna make some official picks Friday on Pub Sports Radio. Last call at 6:00, and then we're gonna, as far as I know, run through the card prior to the UFC fight start. And I think they start at 6:30 on Saturday. So
Yeah, it's a later
Dylan and I
start
will,
this time.
yeah, we'll discuss the time, I guess, maybe 3-4 o'clock ish, but Eastern. But that's it. Follow me on Twitter, JMHockey19.
Dylon, what do you got, buddy? Fucking 1 year, who banging, live sweat coming off that. UFC's coming hot. You're coming hot. You always come hot, but you're coming hotter.
hot.
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, be on the Fight Lounge tomorrow, breaking down the whole card, UFC 297 pay-per-view, big card. So we're going to go through the whole thing, and then we'll do the show on Saturday morning, another last look at the card before the fights start. And yeah, we'll have 2 shows on the fights, so make sure you check that out. We were on fire last week with some big plus money prop bets, and we're going to look to do the same, find some big plus money spots on the UFC. So follow us at Who Bangin' Sports, the Fight Lounge. Tune in Thursday and Saturday morning.
Nick, do you want to say anything? You want to do usual, like, I don't care bullshit?
I finally had a good NBA day.
There you go.
Went 6-1. My only loser was the first half Pelicans, which missed covering by 2 points. Overall, up 3.76 units, 8-2 overall. So can't complain.
Hell yeah.
Cool. And I'm picks from Dave. We're super hot on Primo Plays. If you're interested, go over to Twitter. You can figure it out. If not, get it on the show. Anyways, we'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a hockey day because I haven't looked at the card, but I'm assuming it's fucking ridiculous like usual. Hopefully Terry shows up and his mom isn't dying. Nick will be here. Dylan will probably be here. Jeff, you're invited back, obviously, every time we do anything. But yeah, we're out of here. Thanks for showing up. Hit the like button, subscribe, and we'll see you soon. Adios.
Yeah.
Let's go Nevada.